Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Don Pellegrini. Alongside me, the best damn producer in the game, Steven Ryan. We got our associate producer, Alex, right by us. He'll be making a cameo in tonight's show.
Yes, he will be.
As well. It's the prime time 6 p.m. show. We are 2 to go on a vault quad.
Let's get that one closed.
That vault, 10 boxes left, 7 headliners, and the MVP still out there in this vault series. Josh Allen, we see him on top there on the chrome. What I should have did if I was smarter, Steve, and show up this video first. Here's that Josh Allen, the MVP on that red chrome Speedflex. 2 spots to go in that quad. We have 10 boxes left, 7 headliners. Josh Allen, the MVP, one of them, alongside. Let's see what else we have in that vault. I already see a 2-time MVP, Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner rep still out there alongside the Bo Nix All-Authentic, Derrick Henry Authentic, and a George Kittle Authentic still out there from our photo headliner list. Secondary headliners, Terrell Suggs and James Cook. Terrell Suggs and Derrick Henry, a potential double-up opportunity there in the vault. But the star of this series right now, let's be honest, it's the Josh Allen.
It's a beautiful lid.
That chrome JA-17, a name that we always rep in the MVP here in the break room, and we are close to seeing him right now. 2 spots left in the quad. It's going to happen during this show. It's going to happen in the next, 5-10 minutes,
It
Steven.
should. It absolutely should.
The question is who's going to close it out and maybe get some closer magic and maybe get a MVP Chrome Speedflex in that double. We also have a vault key still out there as well, so you get $100 and a full-size helmet. 2 to go also on the jerseys and the minis, so couple breaks close to breaking to start off our show. So why don't we roll some dice, spin our chase wheel spin, and get right to action. 6 or higher on the dice roll, guys. All right, 6 it is.
The bare minimum.
That's right. That's what we like that, right? Heck yeah.
Save Dom's fingers.
So 6
I'm going to
is
start
our
the GoFundMe.
dice roll, and let's see our chase wheel spin. We got the half and half, the basketball, the minis, the diamonds, the vault, the jerseys, and the practice squad. Looks like everything on there. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we have everything on there?
Is Memorial Day on
I
that?
don't see Memorial Day. Let's have Memorial Day on there.
This is the last night of Memorial Day.
That's right. It's the last day of Memorial Day, so let's add that. I was like, something doesn't look right. And I don't even know if I spelled that right. I put 2 O's.
Memorial.
So, all right. Let's put this as Memorial. Spin this wheel. It's like something's missing a little bit. It's going to be, ooh.
This is perfect.
The vault, perfect.
This is perfect.
It's the universe telling you right now to get in that vault.
Absolutely.
The vault is going to be the chase. We're definitely going to close out a quad in that vault. And for every vault break that we do close out during this show, we put all the names in the randomizer. Whatever the dice roll for that show is, that's how many times we go in the randomizer. It's going to be 6. And whoever is the top name after 6 times in the randomizer will take you to the wheel out of 100. And whoever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email right there. And you can use that on our website however you want. Maybe use that for a diamond. Diamond's only $96 for a single spot. If you get a Chase wheel spin, 96, 97. Chase has been hot lately. They've been hot lately. So.
What'd you spin Monday? It wasn't.
We won't talk about that.
Oh, sorry.
We won't.
I actually wasn't trying to be sarcastic.
We won't talk about that. My streak was over on Monday, but like I said, streaks are meant to be broken, and you got to start a new streak, right?
You act like you span 2s. You span like 39 and 46.
I had 11.
Solid chunks of change.
I had 111.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You gave out a nice amount just because you didn't land on 100.
I want to go big.
I mean, I get that.
I want to go big.
But it's not like you hit 2 or 1.
I appreciate you're gassing me up. I like that. I like that. I need that. I need that.
You still gave out you gave out break spots.
That's why you're the best producer in the game, man. Gas me up.
Multiple varieties.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. Thank you, my man.
Of course.
So why not show off what we have here in the break room? I'm feeling good, but the stuff we have in the break room, it's a lot better. Here's that Memorial Day. You guys see it right here. Last day available. I don't know how I can say that like Squints Palladors from Sandlot. Last day available. Here's the Memorial Day series, guys. We have 7 boxes left, 3 headliners, a double-up opportunity with Mr. Triple Crown, Jamar Chase, and Derrick Henry. 1,900 yards last season for Derrick Henry. It's a third-year-old running back. Will they say 26, 27, get the running backs off your team? They're old, get them off? No, not the all-time greats like Derrick Henry. What's up, AD? The Baker Mayfield. This is from the Diamonds, it looks like, this Baker Mayfield. We still have a Baker Mayfield Speedflex in the black and blue half and half. I'll get to that. But let me just show this off really fast. Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, and secondary headliner Antonio Gates. Still out there in the Memorial Day series. Last day, guys, if you want to win that Jamar Chase Speedflex with the Triple Crown. Here's where the Baker Mayfield was won. In the Diamonds, that Chrome Baker that's on the table right now. If you're still looking for a Chrome Speedflex in this series, well, you're in luck because we have that Tyrion Purple, Steven, our favorite color.
Let's go.
That Tyrion Purple Ravens Derrick Henry Speedflex still
5
out
to
there.
go on that double.
That's going to happen tonight as well, along with Marshall Faulk, Justin Jefferson, Steve Young Flex, Saquon Barkley, another Josh Allen Speedflex, a Bo Nix Speedflex, and Kurt Warner. Secondary headliners, Antonio Gates, A.J. Green, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jim Kelly. Let's show off this video for that Derrick Henry. I love this lid.
The Tyrion Purple.
That's awesome. That's my favorite Ravens lid we've had in the break room. We've had some awesome Ravens lids, and the Ravens, it's their memorabilia is so simple but effective. That one's my favorite. Here is that vault, guys. Josh Allen Speedflex. That's the chase. 10 boxes left, 7 headliners, 2 spots to go in the quad. Vault is the chase wheel spin. That quad, you get your name in 4 times.
4 times?
That's right, 4 times in the chase wheel spin. If you get in the quad, you get in the double, 2 times. There you go. Josh Allen Speedflex, the Kurt Warner rep, Bo Nix authentic, Derrick Henry authentic, a George Kittle authentic, along with T. Sizzle, Terrell Suggs, and James Cook. Maybe get in that double or the quad and get yourself Josh Allen and his running back, James Cook, at that Buffalo backfield. That's 28 rushing touchdowns combined right there. That's not including his passing touchdowns. That's 28 rush touchdowns with James Cook and Josh Allen if you double up with those Bills in that vault. Here's the practice squad, guys. 96 a spot in the double, 48 a spot in the single. We have 14 boxes left. Still the Eli Manning mini helmet still out there, along with the Edgerrin James authentic and the Aiden Hutchinson Rave Lions authentic. Secondary headliner Sterling Sharp, that if you get in the double, you can pair with the Hutch. And then we have Garrett Wilson, the young wide receiver for the Jets, been 1,000 yards receiving every season in the league for Garrett Wilson. That's what Zach Wilson and 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback. Now he's got his boy Justin Fields, his teammate at Ohio State.
We'll see.
Yeah, big things ahead. We always say Justin Fields running quarterback. I think his numbers are going to go down. DJ Moore, his highest yards per season as with the quarterback was Justin Fields.
That's true.
Here's our basketball series. Before I tell you the headliners, just want to tell you that every live break spot purchased in the series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every three-point shot made. That's if you're watching the finals and you see a three-pointer made, add $5 to that gift card. The gift card will be issued in total at the end of the finals. 118 three-pointers made in the finals last season. That's $590 gift card. That was only a 5-game series, Steven. You're hoping for a 6-game series, 7-game series.
Yep.
$600 gift card, $700 gift card. All it takes is one spot in
Historical
this basketball
final
series.
shooting performance.
The Pacers, man, you never know. Neesmith or
And the Thunder. They could both. They're both going.
Thunder might not just miss. That basketball series, guys. Karl Malone, Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce. All of those are licensed jerseys. We have the Shaq custom jersey. We have the KG trophy that you compare with that Paul Pierce licensed jersey. Allen Iverson on the Funko Pop. We also have Steve Nash, the basketball, the Dame Time, Damian Lillard basketball, and James Harden on the basketball, alongside secondary headliners Tyler Hero and NBA champion and Hall of Famer Tony Parker in the basketball series. Here's that half and half. I know someone was asking about the Baker Mayfield. Who was that? That was Adam. Well, the Baker in the diamond was pulled, but if you're still looking for the Baker in the half and half, you are in luck. In that half and half, we have 7 boxes left, 5 headliners, and one of them is this Baker Mayfield Speed Flex with that Nike visor. Love this lid. I've been waiting to pull this for the past, few days, Steven? We've been talking about this.
That thing is sweet.
That Nike on there.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Baker. We also have, in this series, the Russell Wilson Speed Flex still out there. Seahawks fans, 7 boxes left, and the Russell Wilson Speed Flex is still out there alongside the Derrick Henry and Darrell Revis Authentics secondary headliner Eric Dickerson. So, guys, 7 boxes, 5 headliners, 2 Speed Flex. I can tell you Baker Mayfield and Russell Wilson. Jerseys, which are 2 to go.
I have 1 to go.
1 to go. I didn't refresh. That's why. We have 4 spots left. 2 headliners. Mr. Triple Crown himself, Jamar Chase, and the Freak, Javon Curse, secondary headliner in the jerseys. And the minis, which is going to happen in just a matter of moments. Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Kurt Warner, Roger Staubach, Troy Polamalu, Luke Kuechly, and my boy, Jordy Nelson on the Packers Flash. Secondary headliners, we have the Pride of Tyler, Texas, Earl Campbell, and Michael Vick in the minis. So let's refresh. We know we're close on a jersey, close on a minis, close on a vault quad. Jerseys 1 to go, minis 2 to go, and the quad 2 to go. So my guess, we'll do jerseys, minis, and then we'll follow it up with that vault quad. Guys, I'm going to drop some links in the chat, make it nice and easy for you. So I'll do the quad, the jerseys, and the minis, the ones that are on the doorstep of breaking. But we have 22 people watching right now. Guys, if you have any questions, even if the question's like, what the hell am I watching? What are you talking about? Please, if that's a question, let us know. We'll happily answer that. If you don't know how break rooms work, if you do know how break rooms work, and you're just looking for your team, you just put your team in the chat, and we'll tell you where they are hiding out here in the break room. If you don't see them on the headliner board, I can tell you where your favorite teams might be hiding out in the and more section. So, guys, if you have any questions, please holler in the chat. 5 to go on a diamond double as well, so I'll drop that in because that diamond's still loaded. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 Speed Flexes. The current MVP, Josh Allen. Steve Young, a 2-time MVP, Steve Young. Bo Nix had a great rookie season for the Denver Broncos and Offensive Player of the Year, former Offensive Player of the Year, Derrick Henry. If it wasn't for Saquon Barkley, maybe he's a 2-time Offensive Player of the Year, Derrick Henry. So there's those diamonds. But let me show up this Josh Allen in the vault. So many options. Awesome as always. Good luck, folks. There you go. Appreciate you, Adam.
Appreciate it.
Here's that vault that's 2 spots to go. The Josh Allen Speed Flex, that beautiful chrome lid. Who's going to win it? Looking for some closer magic. It's going to happen tonight, guys. 2 spots to go. That's a no-brainer. It's going to happen in the next 20, 15 minutes. The only question is, who's going to get those last 2 spots? Who's going to close it out? Potentially some closer magic. We also have James Cook, so if you win the Josh Allen, pair it up with the James Cook, and who knows who else is out there in that vault.
All right.
We shall see.
Who wants to see a break go down? Literally $28.
That's right. Yeah, the jerseys.
The jerseys, like
Jamar Chase, Mr. Triple Crown. Him and Justin Jefferson, the best wide receivers in the NFL. Could be yours for only $28. Only 4 boxes left in the jerseys, too, guys. So Jamar Chase, Javon Curson, 2 from the bonus banger list. We'll see who's going to get that closer magic potentially and get the Triple Crown winner. And the Bengals next season. I mean, not like the Bengals made any additions on defense. So Jamar Chase, I don't want to say safe bet to win Triple Crown because that's a hard thing to do, but I wouldn't be shocked if he did.
They'll be competing.
Yeah, if he went back to back for the Triple Crown.
I don't know if they didn't make any additions. It's just guys that we don't know about.
Yeah,
yet.
of course. I'm sure they
made a scheme difference.
They drafted
I believe.
the kid from A&M who's not participating in OTAs right now.
Oh, that's a great look.
Shamar Stewart. But Trey Hendrickson, who I don't know what they're going to do with him. He's looking to get paid, and the Bengals, they paid their entire offense. I don't think they have too much money when you got to pay guys like Jamar Chase who deserve to get paid. T. Higgins, Joe Burrow. Someone's got to be cut loose, right? You got to make tough decisions.
That's the one guy you can't cut loose, though.
Trey Hendrickson? Or yeah, I mean, especially in your defense. It's tough though, because Joe Burrow really wanted to keep T. Higgins, and when you have
you have to please him.
When you got Higgins, Chase, probably the best 1-2 combo in the NFL. It's hard to break that up, especially when your quarterback.
There's a lot of good ones though.
Yeah, you don't want to make your quarterback mad, especially when your quarterback's Joe Burrow. But there he is, Jamar Chase. Someone's gonna close that out in just a matter of seconds.
I think if they can find a way to. Well, they were the worst defense last year, right?
They had to be.
They had to be.
They had to be.
So, like, if they can be, like, low teens or high teens, sorry, the 19-20th.
Yeah, they'll be in the playoffs.
They'll win 11 games. They'll go to the playoffs.
I mean, even if they were just, like, in the 25th defense last season, they would have been a playoff team. Not a Super Bowl team, but they would have been a playoff team.
So they have to imagine that if they get, like, a different, scheme or they set things up differently. I don't know. I'm sure that's what they're telling themselves inside the walls there, wherever they play.
I'm guessing they had. I mean, I don't. I'm not. Totally tuned into the Bengals offseason moves, but I'm guessing they got a new defensive coordinator, especially after last season.
Oh yeah. So the jerseys are closed.
There we go. We got jerseys coming up. What's up, Sean? Sean says, "Hey, Dom and Steven. How you doing, Sean? Happy Wednesday. Glad you're here. Oh, all righty. We have James, Jody, John. Is that Malachi? And you have Michael. Kesha? Ooh, what's up, Kesha? Is that the Kesha the singer?
Kesha.
What's up, Kesha? If you are the singer, love your work. And then we have Chris. So, alrighty. Wait for my message in the chat. Kesha, first time you're here in the break room. We always like to ask favorite teams, favorite players. Let us know. So drop us a box number for the jerseys.
So a 1 in 4 chance at Jamar Chase, not bad.
Not bad at all. Quarter of a chance.
One to go on the quad.
Wheel. Gotcha, Chris.
One to go on the quad.
So it's going to be the picker wheel since we have 4. So let me just put these numbers in the.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
I got a lot of yes nos on this wheel right now. So let me put the numbers in. We're 6, 7, 23, and 24. Those right? 6, 7, 23, and 24. Thank you, sir. 6, 7, 23, 24. All righty. Let's get our wheel up. Thank you, Chris. All righty. 6, 7, 23, and 24. Our numbers left in the jerseys. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Is it going to pick Jamar Chase? We'll see. We'll see.
It's picking my lucky number.
Number 7. All right. We take 7 off our ticker. Thanks, sir. All righty. So we'll take 7 off this, just in case we need this in the future. And let's copy and paste and take you guys to the randomizer. You guys see it on the screen right here in the corner 6 times. 6 is the dice roll. A quick trip in the randomizer. And the final.
Yeah, probably close it.
And there we go. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our open field jersey 25. 3 more jerseys after this, guys. Close this out. Brand new series, brand new jerseys, brand new headliners. Alrighty. Malachi, you got the NFC North. Kesha, you got the NFC South. Michael, you got the NFC East. Jody, you got the NFC West. Chris, the AFC North. James, you got the AFC South. And John, the AFC East and the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 7. It's going to be someone's lucky number. But whom? Steven.
Yes, sir.
We have a tight end
Okay.
from
The
Dynasty Cowboys teams in the 90s. It's Mr. Jay Novacek.
Oh, very nice.
That's going to go to Michael in the NFC East. Jay Novacek, one of Troy Aikman's favorite targets. Also protected Troy, too, being a tight end. Got a block as well. Very nice. There you go. An unsung hero on those teams. Going to Michael Convey in the NFC East. Michael, a Giants fan. He's going home with a Cowboy. Got the Beckett cert. Very nice. Jay Novacek. Start off with a Cowboy. Now, that means 3 boxes left. 2 of them headliners. Jamar Chase and the freak Javon Curse. So write this out.
All right. That quad is closed.
Thank you for ever close that out. And thank you whoever got in that quad as well. We'll see if we have the MVP coming out. Very nice. Jay Novacek. Nice hit, Michael. Put this bad boy away. And then get ready for that Vault Quad coming up. The chase for Josh Allen. It's on.
So, we did the quad. That's going to put us down to 6 boxes. I have put up a single, double, and triple for anyone else who hops on in, okay? If you hop into the triple while this is being broken and the, let's just say the Josh Allen comes out and you want to convert it, we can absolutely do that for you. So this would, I would say, be the time to get in. Because if Josh Allen doesn't come out in these 4 boxes, it's going to be an onslaught, I would imagine.
Yes, sir. So get in now. Don't regret it. Rather be safe than sorry. So Jay Novacek. Got to start the show with a Cowboy, of course, right?
Good old Jay.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty.
Oh, I'm not used to that.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, it is.
I was spoiled last week. I'm not gonna. I was spoiled. We have Danny. What's up, Danny? Scott, Karen, Steven, Josh, and Chris. Alrighty. Wait for my message. So drop me 4 box numbers for Vault Quad. So first 4 numbers I see. There you go, Chris. Chris is ready. 26, 12, 20, and 27.
So 12, 20, 26, and 27.
Want me to write those down for you?
Nah.
So 12, 20, 26, and 27. Thank you, Chris. Chris is ready. Well, oh, these are in order. I see Chris's. I see what he's doing. So I'll take those right there in that order. I'll take these 2. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah. All right. So let me just put these together so they're not spaced out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. All right. Randomizer time, 6 times. Here we go. Let's bring it up on the screen so you guys can check that out. By the way, the vault is the chase, so you got your name in the chase 4 times. Here we go.
4 times.
And the final. And there it is. Let's copy and paste, take you to your divisions. You guys can check that out where the randomizer put you for a few seconds. There it is. So, all righty. Let's read off our divisions for our quad. Again, thank you guys for closing this out. Steven, the NFC North. Karen, the NFC South. Danny, the NFC East. Chris, the NFC West. Steven, the AFC North. Scott, the AFC South. Josh, the AFC East. And Steven, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Let's vault. We'll go in numerical order, so we'll start with box 12. The chase is for the Josh Allen, the MVP. Josh Allen, number 17, but a few quarterbacks who've worn number 12, they've won MVPs before.
Yes. It's a pretty solid number.
Mm-hmm. Shedeur Sanders. 3 touchdowns in practice.
I'm just
today.
saying, if he leads the Browns to anything.
3 touchdowns in practice today. Let's see who we have.
Dude, those late May drills, man, you don't understand the importance.
I got the whole scoop on the Cleveland Browns OTAs.
That's-
Dylan Gabriel, 11 for 16, 2 touchdowns, interception. Shedeur Sanders, 7 for 9, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Joe Flacco, 9 for 14, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. And Kenny Pickett, he stunk. That's all I know about Kenny Pickett.
They don't even have numbers. He just stunk.
He just stunk, Kenny Pickett. All right, this is a pretty damn good hit for being in the and more section in the vault.
Oh.
Damn, authentic too. It's Mike Singletary.
Oh, nice.
Authentic. Gonna go to Steven in the NFC North. Very nice. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Got the JSA cert on the back. Authentic lid. Mike Singletary.
Okay, then.
It's a damn good hit for being in the and more section. You also have the physical JSA as well. Nice hit, Steven. Very nice. The Samurai.
It's a good start right there.
Yeah. Mike Singletary. Obviously, a great linebacker, one of the best inside linebackers of all time, a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. But, you know, I know him more for the I want winners rant. I think that's the...
That's what
That's classic. I think it's hilarious. I want winners.
I just
Well-
like how it was about Vernon Davis.
It's going to like Steven Leinhart. Steven Leinhart's a winner, so... Going to the right home.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
One to go in the minis. One to go in the minis.
One to go in the minis. I want to see my boy Jordy Nelson tonight on that Flash Packers. I have to see it now that the first helmet we pull is a Bears helmet.
You're also going to see a Vikings helmet.
Yeah, you know I'm due to see a Viking. You know I'm
You
always
know
due
he's
see
going to see a Vikings helmet.
We'll put the Mike Singletary away for now because we know that Josh Allen is going to be on this table tonight. But who's going to join Josh Allen? There you go. There's Spenny. Spenny Hardaway, one of our favorite names in the chat, Steven.
True that.
Spenny.
Spencer Hardaway.
So put the Samurai away. Pretty damn good hit right there.
Yeah, that's one of the names that we don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's down to an 8 and 9 chance, essentially, because there's 7 headliners. There's a vault key. Actually, mathematically speaking, we have to see one of those names, right?
That's right. So we have box 20. 4th down.
Check it. 16, perfect.
We have Josh.
Who do we have?
Com says nice hit. Yeah, that was a nice surprise. Former 49ers coach. I'm a big-time 49ers fan. He knows all about the Samurai. All right. All right. Here's one half of the Buffalo backfield. It's James Cook.
Okay.
Authentic on the Buffalo Standard. Very nice. The James Cook. Very nice hit. 16 rushing touchdowns last season. Josh Rouser. Very nice, my friend. Josh is like, all right, I like that, but now I want the quarterback too. Got the Beckett cert. Authentic. The Bill Standard. Always looking good because, you know, red, white, and blue.
lid.
It's a cheat code, right?
Clean lid.
Always looking good with the red, white, and blue.
You know, Dom, I think every Wednesday, you know, as we get into the summer, we have to see where these guys are ranking in fantasy.
He's got to be...
He's what, 10 to 15 range?
No, he's got to be... For
You would imagine
for
higher.
running back or,
You
to,
would-
or for
in
player?
general.
Oh.
I'm more of an in general guy.
Yeah, he's got to be 10 to 15, like early second round.
James Cook, running back 12.
Running back 12?
Running back 12.
What was he last year? He couldn't be running back 12 because he
He
scored a
was
lot.
like 8. Well, like in general?
Yeah.
What was James Cook running?
He had an amazing season.
I know. I had him. ESPN.
That's a halfback heavy draft, too. There was a lot of guys that came off 12.
Half and half, Mr. Remick, Baker Mayfield, Darrell Rivas, Derrick Henry, Russell Wilson, Eric Dickerson. The Baker Mayfield and the Russell Wilson speed flexes. I love that Baker Mayfield. It's got that Nike visor. Russell Wilson is the Lunar.
Oh, those are.
So put James Cook away. Congrats, Josh.
That's no help. I don't want expected fantasy points. That draft ranking.
Yeah, clean lid indeed. That Bill standard. Now, as much as I like this lid, I do like the throwback, the Reds one. It's better. Like the Jim Kelly. I think those are sick. So there is James Cook. Nice hit, Josh.
Those were expected. He was way down here. I think he ended up with way more than that.
Mark this blue.
I don't know why I can't find it. Apparently, he's running back 12.
Well,
I'll take him.
I'll take him running back 12.
Yeah. This is in like a fantasy. This is this.
To get the right draft spot, get the
Yeah.
right draft spot, you can get that wide receiver, and then boom, James Cook in the second round, or if he's running back 12,
Christian
I don't know.
McCaffrey's running back 4.
Is that
Devon
last year?
Achane 6. Ashton Jetty's already running back 5. Goodness gracious.
Can you guys announce my trade proposal? I'm trying to trade my Zach Martin Go Irish inscription helmet. Spenny's trying to trade a Zach Martin inscription helmet if anyone's interested. There you go.
There you go. Bucky Irving's running back 10. He's ahead of him.
I like Bucky Irvin.
I do too, but he's
Yeah.
ahead of Kyron Williams and James Cook.
like James Cook has proved it for the last few years.
Joe Mixon 13.
There we go. We got a big
Wow.
boy here.
Okay. Big boy.
Box 26. It is the King, Derrick Henry.
D. Henry.
Gonna go to Steven Lenhart. Very nice. Steven, his second lid in this quad. 1,900 rushing yards for Derrick Henry last season at the age of 30 years old. They tell you a 30-year-old running back, you got to get rid of him. Not the all-time greats. Derrick Henry, awesome. I love this lid. I love the gold ink.
He was so worth the risk where I was drafting last year.
Yeah,
And he
right?
cashed out so nicely. Just not in a fantasy win.
Man, the Derrick Henry, who, all those years spent on Tennessee, goes to Baltimore, and he looks good in that Ravens uniform. Just looks like
He looks like a Raven.
He meant to be on that Baltimore team. Very nice. Derrick Henry. You know what, Steven? I like this sled. I'm gonna keep it on the table for
That's
now.
fair. That's
Derrick
fair.
Henry. I'm a big Derrick Henry fan. The King, Derrick Henry. Steven Lenhart, nice hit. Write this out for you. One more box in our quad, guys. If it's not Josh Allen, that means 6 boxes left and a Josh Allen Speed Flex, but we have one more box left of the quad. But so far, Steven Lenhart has Derrick Henry and Mike Singletary. So he's got 2. Is he going home with 3? Let's find out. Tom says, cool, congrats. Yes, sir. We'll keep the King on the table for now. Board is subject to change. Here we go, box 27. Our final box of the quad. Is it the MVP? Well, Steven, it's not going to be the MVP. I know that because it's going to be our last vault key.
The vault key.
So we know what that's going to be. We have one vault key left. It's going to be E. Our board says $100. We'll open it to confirm. We'll see who's in the box, though. righty. What's going to be a third helmet
Oh, your boy.
for Steven Lenhart? He's going to get Dave Robinson, Packers Hall of Famer on the Packers rep. But he's also going to get a $100 gift card coming his way. We'll open that vault key. Let me write this out for Steven really fast. And then we'll open that box. So Steven going home with 3 lids and a gift card in that quad. But more importantly, Josh Allen Speedflex still left with 6 boxes in this vault series. Thank you, sir. So that vault is going to close quick. Get in now. If you snooze,
You could lose.
you could lose.
You could lose.
You could lose. You never want to do that, right? Losing sucks.
Not on purpose.
So write out this Dave Robinson. I feel good. I love, it's a Packer. So you know me. I love it, especially a Packer Hall of Famer. And I get to say nice things about the Packer helmet, which if you see it on TV, if you haven't seen it up close to your own eyes, that glossiness of the helmet, it looks so damn good. Packer helmet, thumbs up in my book. Even though that looked like a thumbs down because the box is in my way. Thumbs up. All righty. The Falcon Triple. No, the Falcon Triple has been pulled. I think we pulled that on Saturday, the Falcon Triple.
Yeah.
The Falcon Triple, it wasn't the Memorial Day, but it looks like it's been pulled in the Memorial Day as well. Last time I was here was left in the Memorial Day when we were here Monday.
Yep.
But the Falcons in the vault, that has been pulled. The only speed flex in the vault currently is that Josh Allen. Other photo headliners, though, the George Kittle Authentic, the Bo Nix Authentic, and the Kurt Warner Rep. And then a Terrell Suggs Secondary. So let me just move this for a second. Alrighty, so I can put this away. But we know that vault's going to close out quick, Steven. I don't know if it's the table or what, but... All right. I do. A good pal of mine gave me his autograph. Dave Robinson. A very nice guy. There you go, Steven.
Thank you.
All right. So this should be $100. We'll confirm it.
Davey Robs.
Davey Robinson, who loves talking about Vince Lombardi. I mean, when you play with Vince Lombardi, who doesn't, right? If there's a Vince Lombardi documentary, Dave Robinson's going to be in it.
Better be.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
What's up, Ryan?
Appreciate you joining us on this Wednesday. And we were right. It's $100 going to Steven's way. So there you go, Steven.
$100.
That is our last vault key. So let me take that off our ticker. No more vault keys. With 6 boxes left and a Josh Allen Speedflex. Let me bring this up on the screen really fast so we can check that out because we know we're seeing Josh Allen tonight. So there you go.
Looks like you have a mini. You're gonna have a mini going up next.
We got a mini coming up. And Spenny, there you go. Williams asking about that Zach Martin. So far, Steven, I'm looking. The vault. Still open right now.
Yep.
I'll drop the links in the chat, guys, so you attack that break page. What break has the heat left, says Tim Sievert. Well, Tim, every break has heat left, but all depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for great ratios right now, the vault is 6 boxes left, and that Josh Allen Speedflex is still out there. Let me tell you what else is still out there. Josh Allen, Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, George Kittle, and Terrell Suggs. So that's 5, let's see. Yeah, 5 headliners with 6 boxes left, and we know the 5 headliners. So that's pretty damn good right there. I would say let's close this out. We close it out. Brand new headliners, brand new Speedflexes. Here is that Josh Allen, the MVP. I love the chrome lids, man.
Yeah, the
I
chrome
never
lids
get
are
sick
so
of
clean.
I never get sick of looking at them, and I love it now. We see more of these in the break room. How it's got like the 2-tone,
Yeah.
where it starts off on top the red and it kind of fades down to the different color
Really
at the bottom.
nice.
Gives it like a kind of like a smoky look. I was watching the show earlier when they pulled the Randy Moss in the half and half, and I know I'm a Packer fan, and I maybe not the nicest to the Vikings sometimes, but even watching it just from my phone, I was like, damn, that helmet looks so damn nice. These chrome helmets are just gorgeous. And the red, man, that's beautiful. We pulled the red Mike Evans on Monday, and that was so amazing. But here's that JA, 17. I got to see that movie that his fiance was in, Sinners, the vampire movie with Michael B. Jordan. Got good reviews, so I got to check that out. And, Josh Allen, you date that celebrity, that just means your popularity even goes more up. And now he's on Hard Knocks, which I thought there was a rule where a playoff team can't be on Hard Knocks, but they probably are like, whatever, who cares? Let's get Josh Allen on there. In the Vault channel, no, I saw the single up in the...
No, it's a single and a double.
Yeah, here's the single. I got the single up right here.
The double's 4 to go. 5? 3 to go, maybe? 3 to go.
3 to go on the double, so... Yeah, those are up. Any headliners left in the jerseys? Yes, Ryan. Jamar Chase and Javon Curse. Photo headliner Jamar Chase still out there, and Javon Curse. There's 3 boxes left, too. So 3 boxes, photo headliner Jamar Chase, and secondary headliner Javon Curse. So 2 headliners left with 3 boxes. Pretty damn good chance of winning yourself a headliner right there, whether it's a photo or secondary. Or even the Ian Moore second. Jay Novacek, man. Not a bad hit for $28 a spot. A lot of rings for Jay Novacek, especially being on that Cowboys dynasty team. So we know we're going to vault for sure until we see that Josh Allen. 3 spots to go in the double. I'm going to drop that link. Get in now. Do not miss your chance. So close on the Josh Allen. Who's going to win it? 3 spots to go. It's going to happen. And then we're down to 4 boxes after that double goes. And if the Josh Allen doesn't go in this next double, well, Steven, you know how it is. And Alex, you saw how the break room's been the last week or so. If a series is down to 4, and that Josh, any speed flex, but especially a Josh Allen speed flex is still left, it goes quick. But the only question is who's going to close it out? Who's going to win it? It is the Chase wheel spin, so you can win a Josh Allen speed flex and potentially up to $100 at the end of the show. Seems like a pretty good deal for me, right?
I would imagine so.
Some money back and a speed flex. And if you don't believe me, if you don't think that's possible, we did a show on Monday. Both the shows that we did together on Monday, Steven, the person who won the speed flex won the Chase wheel spin at the end of the show. Karen won the Randy Moss speed flex at the 12 o'clock show. She won the Chase wheel spin. And who was it? Bobby. Yep, it was Bobby at the 3 o'clock show. He won a speed flex, and then boom, he won the Chase wheel spin. So it's possible to double up with victories here in the break room. But you got to get in. Can't win if you don't play. Looks like the basketball, too. 4 spots to go in the double box for the basketball. Just get your spot in the basketball. You already have a spot in the top spot drawing at the end of that series for the $5 gift card. Okay, there's Donnie. He's asking about the basketball. Perfect timing. Let me bring this up on the screen. Karl Malone, Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce. All those are licensed jerseys. We have the Shaq custom jersey. We have the Kevin Garnett trophy. The Allen Iverson Funko Pop. Steve Nash, Damian Lillard, and James Harden on the signed basketballs. And then we have secondary headliner Tyler Hero and Tony Parker. So the basketball still loaded. Donnie was asking about the half and half black and blue. I saw BB. I was like, basketball. My bad, Donnie. Sometimes I can't read. Let me get that half and half. But a good question. Half and half, we have 7 boxes left and 5 headliners. Baker Mayfield, Russell Wilson, the 2 photoed speed flexes, along with Derrick Henry and Darrelle Revis, authentics from their photoed headliner. And then we have an Eric Dickerson secondary headliner. So 7 boxes and 5 headliners, guys. And that black and blue half and half, the Russell Wilson and Baker Mayfield. I'm going to show off this Baker Mayfield because I love this lid. No problem, Donnie. Here's the Bake Show. Love this lid. That Nike visor. The creamsicle colors. One of the toughest players in the NFL. 69 touchdowns the past 2 seasons. That leads the NFL. The Bake Show.
All right, you have a vault double.
Vault double coming up. There's that Russell Wilson really fast. Danger Russ. Alrighty, so let's get that vault double ready. I'll ask for 2 boxes in the chat. Wait for my message. 38 people watching right now. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So drop me 2 box numbers for vault double. First 2 I see, those will be the boxes that we get. Got a mini too, I think. Skip the mini. So we'll do the mini after the vault. We'll do the vault now, and then we'll do the mini. That's my bad. I skipped the mini. I think I remember you saying that we had a mini. Just when you tell me, just, Dom, shut up. Do the mini, dude. Stop talking. So we'll
He
do
said
this vault.
it. He'll say it to himself.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just yeah.
He knows. I don't have to say it.
Tells himself.
7 and 8. Thank you, Tim.
I mean, the vault is the it is the chase, the literal chase, and it's the chase in the room right now.
Yes. So 7
It's the
and
series
8.
that
Yes.
was decided, so we will do the mini though.
Yeah, it's my fault.
But
Sorry,
nothing is impacted.
yeah, of course, yeah. It's a mini and a vault, so 2 different breaks. No worries there. I was rambling, that's it. I was so distracted by these Chrome Speed Flexes. It happens. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, sir. Make sure I took those off. Appreciate. Yeah, you can take that. That's just. You can throw that over there. Alrighty. Make sure I press save for this. So Tim Sievert was first. If you guys don't know, Robert Boucher Jr. is Tim Sievert. To avoid any confusion. So I don't see Adam Sandler in this break. Alrighty. 6 times. Here we go. Alrighty. We'll copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our vault dub. 4th down. Think of that 4th down run that Josh Allen had against Kansas City in the regular season. Aaron, you got the NFC North. Josh got the NFC South. Tom Kaz got the NFC East. Steven Lenhart, you got the NFC West. Josh Rouser, the AFC North. Timothy Sievert, Bobby Boucher, you got the AFC South. And Steven Lenhart, AFC East and the AFC West. So we'll do 7 and 8. Order. Here we go. 4th down. Good luck, everybody. Box 7. Well, I know it's not going to be a vault key, Steven. Tell you that much.
You know
any
this.
left. It's not the JA. We have ourselves a 2-time MVP. It's the Kurt Warner on the Rams throwback rep, NFC
Nice.
West. It's going to be Steven Lenhart. Nice hit, Steven. Kurt Warner on the rep helmet. Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. The American underdog himself, the 2-time MVP, the Super Bowl champion. There you go, Steven. So there's 1 MVP. We'll see if we have another come out. But a very nice hit. Yeah, this looks good, man. The throwback Rams.
Right.
And the Rams, another team with a bunch of clean lids. So nice hit for Steven. Steven racking up some W's in this vault to start. But you know what Steven's
Right.
looking for? He's got that AFC East spot, so
Mm-hmm.
it's safe to say what Steven's looking for. And I'm not talking about a Don Beebe in the Ann Moore section, right, Steve? He's looking for that Josh Allen. Do love some Don Beebe, don't get me wrong.
I don't think I've ever seen Don Beebe on a helmet though.
Nah, just, I had to bring up who, I had to I was playing a little immaculate grid there. I was like, former Bill, former Packer.
I
right
drive
there.
on BB Drive all the time.
Yeah, I like Don Beebe.
Down in Naperville.
Hell yeah. Super Bowl champ with the Packers. That's my boy, Don Beebe. Good player, too. There's one Bills highlight from that Super Bowl, like that 4-year stretch. It's the Don Beebe chasing Leon Lett. You know, granted, the Cowboys, killed him that game, but...
They can't feel too bad. The Cowboys just did that in general.
Yeah, I mean, the Cowboys, they were them Cowboys back then. Alrighty.
They had a well-constructed roster.
We just saw Jay Novacek. He was a member of the Cowboys. Box 8. Here we go.
What do we got in box 8?
Do we have Josh Allen? No Josh Allen.
Oh, boy.
So you know what to do. 4 boxes left and a Josh Allen still left. We'll see who's out in this bag right here. Well, 4 boxes left and 3 photo headliners. This is T-Sizzle.
Okay.
Terrell Suggs. This is going to go to the AFC North at Josh Arouser. This is a rep helmet. It's the Purple Rising, the new Purple Rising that they debuted last season. Beckett cert on the back. T-Sizzle, former Defensive Player of the Year. Ball So Hard University from his NBC intro. Nice hit right here. Terrell Suggs. He was a beast. Played for a very long... I didn't remember him on... we pulled him a couple days ago in Commons, and he brought up how he played on the Chiefs, and that was one of those, like, man, I don't even remember him on the Chiefs. It was one of those,
He did play on the Chiefs. That's true.
I just think Terrell Suggs on this team right here, the Baltimore Ravens. I love that Purple Rising lid. It's a nice hit for Josh. 4 boxes left, 3 photo highliners, one of them being a Josh Allen Speedflex. That's going to sell out in just a matter of moments. We're going to do that mini right now. And thank you guys for your patience. Sorry about that.
4 to go in the triple.
4 to go on that triple. It's going to happen. Good call on the triple, Steven. T-Sizzle.
Let's just get this out of here. I got a brand new Volt. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, play for the Cardinals as well. Didn't you go to Ball So Hard University? Or study there a little, like for a semester or so?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew. You had the T-shirt on. So put T-Sizzle away. Can't have too many Ravens on the table.
All right. So this is actually a photo finish here. I think I have 1 to go in that single. And we're going to be at 1 to go in the triple as well.
Really? I didn't. Ty says nice hit. He's related to Halliburton.
Nice.
Terrell Suggs. I didn't know that.
What a
Damn.
family. All right, here we go. Someone closes out that single, they can be walking away with Josh Allen for as low as $93. If he doesn't come out in the single, he will come out in the triple, and the single is closed.
I didn't know that.
They're taking the shot first in the single.
I didn't know he's related to Halliburton. All right, Derek, Michael, John, Eric, Aaron, Bob, and James. Sorry about that.
All right, 4th down.
Drop me 2 box summers for your mini break. Let me mark this one as done. In the trenches. Wheel time 2. Gotcha, Jacom. Super Bowl champion. Yes, sir. T-Sizzle. I had no clue he was on the Chiefs. That was one of those that slipped past my mind. All right. Minis are out of 30. We have 19 left, so we'll just use our regular wheel out of 30. Thank you, Jacom. Times 2. For future reference, guys, if it's a double box break or a triple box break or a quad box break and you want the wheel for all of the boxes, make sure that you say wheel times 2, wheel times 3, wheel times 4. If you just say wheel and a double, quad, and so on, it only counts for 1 box. So do what Jacom just did right there. Wheel times 2 if you want both the boxes and for the wheel. So here we go. Our first box is going to be, let's see if we have it on the ticker, box 11. Minis, we do have 11, corner our ticker. So 11. Take that off.
All right, the vault is gone.
And the vault is gone now. Spin our wheel for our second box. That was a close one. It's going to be 9. So 9 is our second box.
9 and 11.
Yes. Thanks. Alrighty, guys. So let's take those off. Who's left in the minis? Plenty. Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Kurt Warner, Roger Staubach, Troy Polamalu, Luke Kuechly, Jordy Nilsson, Earl Campbell, and Michael Vick. Still out there in the minis. All right. So let's take you guys to the randomizer.
All right, I'm gonna
copy and
post
paste.
these brand new vaults, and you're gonna step in. All right. Cool. All right.
All right. So let's put you guys in the rando 6 times. A quick trip, right? Not too far. Just around the corner. You know, I was an annoying kid, so I'll still be saying, are we there yet? And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. John Gomez, he's in the Jordy Nelson spot. The NFC North. We have Eric, you have the NFC South and the NFC East. Michael, you have the NFC West. James, the AFC North. Our man, the boss of Jersey, Bob Boulay, the AFC South. Aaron, what's up, Aaron? The AFC East. And then we got Derek in the AFC West. All right, we'll go in numerical order. We'll begin with box 9. In the minis, plenty of headliners.
All right. Let me put this in real quick.
Room right here. Good luck, everybody.
So close out the jersey.
In the trenches. That's where the game's won, right? There we go. Emmett Thomas, former defensive back for the Kansas City Chiefs. AFC West. It's going to be Derek. Got the JSA cert on the back. Very nice. Emmett Thomas. Beautiful signature. Former Packers defensive coordinator in the late 90s. Yeah, of course I got to throw in the Packers reference. There you go. Nice hit, Derek. Great defensive back in his time, Emmett Thomas. Derek's going to get a Chief. Very nice. Write this one out. And then we'll see who's in our second box. Don't forget, guys, minis are an automatic double box break. So for $50, you can take home 2 minis with 1 spot. That's right. 2 minis, $50. So if we pull another Chief or a Raider, Bronco, or Charger, Derek's going home with 2. But we'll see. Emmett Thomas. All righty. Put this bad boy away. Show off the JSA cert one more time.
All right.
Here we go. Second
Yours,
box.
sir.
Number 11.
These.
Hook 'em. Earl Campbell on the Texas mini helmet. It's going to be an Oilers/Tennessee Titan hit, so it's going to be the AFC South. Bob Boulay, hook 'em horns. Earl Campbell, the pride of Tyler, Texas. And one of the best, obviously Earl Campbell was a great, great NFL player, MVP, Hall of Famer NFL, but also one of the best college running backs of all time. Very nice hit. There you go. There you go. On the Texas lid. It's a cool hit right there. Some awesome surprises. I like when we pull the college lids in the break room. Especially when, Earl Campbell, who was great wherever he played, but one of the greatest college running backs of all time, Mr. Earl Campbell. What's up, Alex? How you doing over there?
What's going on, Dom? Doing well.
Got
Glad
my
to
man.
be here.
Got-
Excited to be here.
Got my man Alex with me right now, a Detroit Lion fan. So if there's any Lions fans out there, say hi to your boy. And if there's any rivals to the Lions, be nice
Say
to
hi
them.
as well.
Be nice, all right?
Hello.
Alex doing a great job. He's been here for a week.
Been
He's
here a
gonna kill it.
week. Feel like I'm catching on. What do you think, Dom?
I think you're batting 1,000 so far.
All right. I will just try my best not to mess anything up too bad tonight.
Hey, man, that's my job. That's
All
what they
right.
told me. Dom's job is just not to mess anything up too bad.
I like it.
So, all right. Not a mini guy, but that's a good hit. Yeah, the college lid. I mean, I know, Chandler, you're a big-time college football fan. I'm a huge college football fan. Anytime I get an excuse to talk college football in the break room, I'm cool with it. Awesome hit right here. Hook 'em horns. Texas. SEC. I saw a graphic today that it was like Oregon won the most Big Ten championships out of any Big Ten team this year. And I was like, that's just still weird for me to think about Oregon, the Big Ten.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it?
So those the Earl Campbell, and now we have the vault single. See which one closed out first. We'll double check. Alex taking over. There you go. So it looks like the single closed out first, and then we'll do the triple. Then we have another jersey ready. All right, so we got 3 breaks lined up. Alex, you ready, my man?
I think so.
Let's do it. I'm going to ask for a box number in our single. So drop me a box number for the vault. Tom Kos, Tim, Sean, Justin, Aaron, and Timothy Sievert. There's Sean Cummings with box 5. Thank you, Sean. Take 5 off the ticker. And we know what our last 3 boxes in that triple are going to be. All right, so 6 times in the randomizer. Let me copy and paste your names. If it's not Josh Allen out of this single, we know it's coming out in the triple. We just don't know who's going to win them in the triple. But here we go. And the final click. All righty. I'll copy and paste. I'll let you guys look that over for a few seconds.
Oh, sorry there. Thank you, Dom.
So let's copy and paste. And read you off your division. So Tim, you got the NFC North. Sean, you got the NFC South. Aaron, you got the NFC East. Tom, you got the NFC West. Aaron, you got the AFC North. Timothy, you got the AFC South. Justin, you got the AFC East. And Timothy, you got the AFC West. Box 5, courtesy of Sean Cummings. Good luck to everybody. Justin right now has that AFC East. That is the Josh Allen spot. Let's see. We also have George Kittle, Tom Kos with the NFC West, and Bo Nix. That'll go be Timothy Sievert in the AFC West. We'll see who we have here, though. Well, I think I know who's in this box.
Oh my gosh.
We got a cloth bag.
Uh-oh. Let's see it.
Do we have... That's what the break room is all about, right? $93.
Ooh.
Josh Allen, Speedflex, one spot in the single.
That thing is
Justin, for
fire.
$93, he's getting this beautiful, beautiful Josh Allen Chrome
Did
Flex.
I not say that closing out could be the deciding factor?
It
right
certainly
there?
was.
You did say
called your shot,
$93 can
Steven.
get you a Josh Allen Speedflex. Justin Kinslow. There you go, Justin. Nice hit. Have I seen Justin here in the break room before?
I have. He's, again, what a time to come back.
Damn, Justin, very nice. There's that. Show off the cert. We got the Beckett cert on the back. Justin says, "Oh my God, yes." Justice says, "Oh my God, yes, baby." There you go. Very nice. See Steven in the back there crossing off the board. Very nice.
The series is a gone.
Josh Allen, Speedflex. We do quads, we do doubles, and sometimes the Speedflex gets sandwiched in between a single. So for $93, Justice says, "I've been away for a while, but welcome back." That's how you make my welcome back to the party entrance. How do you say, your?
I would say so.
Yeah.
The things
What's the word I want to say? Your introduction back to the break room. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna come in with a bang, right?
came in clutch tonight, sir.
Damn right.
Well
one spot.
done, Justin. Well done. That's an awesome win.
Do you think he woke up today and said, "I'm going to win a
He probably did.
Chrome"?
I would say so,
He knew
right?
what he was doing.
Justin, did you wake up today and you're like, "Hey, I'm in the mood to win a Josh Allen Chrome Speedflex. I think I'm going to do that today." And already Justin's like, "Sorry, no trade. No trade." So there you go. Josh Allen, mark this blue for Justin. There's still George Kittle out there, Bo Nix. So someone's going to be winning in that triple. Very nice, man. $93. That's what the break room's all about.
Yeah, I took 2 other.
Yeah, George Kittle and Bo Nix. And then, we just pulled a couple authentics from the Ann Moore section. Maybe there's a great... Mike Singletary in the Ann Moore section, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, is a pretty damn good hit. So we'll see who else is hiding out here. Obviously, the Josh Allen, not going to go anywhere. It's going to be on the table. But a very nice hit for Justin.
Excellent job, Justin.
One spot, $93. Josh Allen Speedflex going Justin's way. If you're watching right now and you're like, damn, I want that to be me, well, you got to get your spot in the breaks because you can't win if you don't play. Is Mike L in the chat? Mike L, if you're out there. Ryan McCaw is looking for you. All right. Well, we do not need box calls for the triple because it's our last 3 boxes. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the vault on the ticker, the new vault on the ticker right now with the new vault keys. A, B, C, D, E. All righty. Let me space this out a little bit. Okay. So Mario, Steven, Chandler, and Aaron will go to the randomizer. Do not need box calls because we know what the last 3 boxes are going to be in this triple. New vault is up. I'll show it off once we're done with the breaks. Who knows? It might be sold out. Oh, I see a Michael Penix speed flex on the board. I'm excited to watch the Falcons next season.
Me too. Young team,
Yeah.
a lot of hot shots. It's going to be exciting.
They're going to score a lot of points. All right. 6 times. And there it is. Copy and paste. So it looks like Mario's going home with a George Kittle. And then we have the Bo Nix going to Steven. All right. So 2, 3, and 29. We'll go in numerical order. Start with box 2. Here we go. Steven, the NFC North. Chandler, the NFC South. Aaron, the NFC East. Mario, the NFC West. Steven, the AFC North. Chandler, the AFC South and the AFC East. And Steven, the AFC West. We do have one from the and more section, so do not go anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Here is a... It's the George Kittle Slate Authentic.
Oh, that's
Gonna go to Mario
Very
Ortiz.
neat. That's a clean helmet, man. I like
You like
that.
the slates?
I like the slate with the gold. That's nifty. Very
right.
cool helmet.
Very nice. Got the Beckett cert on the back. I like the slates, both of them. I know the gold ones, the silver ones. I think they look smooth. I'm a
Yeah,
fan of the slates.
Absolutely. I
Okay.
agree.
George Kittle. It's the Mario. Nice hit, Mario. The best tight end in the game. So let's write this one out. And we'll see. I'm interested to see who's in the and more section. See some great surprises. And who knows, because we pulled Mike Singletary from the and more section, who was an authentic, by the way, as well. So it's a pretty damn good hit for being non-listed, if you ask me. So George Kittle. Nice. Mario, what's up, brother, says Sean. We'll put Kittle away for now. Whew. Looking at that next vault on our board right now. Looks loaded.
Absolutely. See a Barry Sanders up there.
Uh-huh.
Aiden Hutchinson. Of course, I'm going to note those first as a Lions fan, but I also see a Michael Penix flex. Bills triple signed, and I'm sure Dom will review with you who is on those. Emmitt Smith flex. A Saquon Barkley flex. I mentioned Barry Sanders. You have Derrick Henry up there, Marshall Faulk, Justin Jefferson, Terrell Davis flex, Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, and as I said before, Aiden Hutchinson. That thing is loaded.
Natural. Natural. That was good.
Trying my best, man.
Thank you, sir. All right. Box tree. Here we go. our second box of our triple. I think I know what this one is. It's another cloth bag. And you're going to like this one, Alex.
I certainly am.
It's another Slate helmet for you.
Ooh.
It's the Bo Nix.
Bo
Gonna go
Nix.
to Steven Lenhart in the AFC West. So the two helmets that we knew were left were the first two of this triple box. So now we'll see what the last one is.
Awesome win there. Definitely a quarterback that proved himself his rookie season. Would you agree there?
Yeah, I
Don?
mean, for sure, especially with the weapons in Denver. I mean, I like Cortland Sutton. He's, pretty good, but, he's no Malik Neighbors or, Justin Jefferson to say. But, yeah, I was really impressed with Bo Nix.
Absolutely.
Helps having a great coach like Sean Payton.
Absolutely.
And just excited to see what he does this season, Bo Nix, because last season was just a start.
Sophomore season does tell us a lot.
Always liked him in college. Yeah, I know he had his
Yeah.
heaters coming out of the draft, but I'm not a draft. I watch a lot of college football. If you pass the eye test to me, you're good enough for me. He definitely passed the eye test.
He's definitely skilled, has all the intangibles. I think it was probably just bouncing around from schools that
He had a
Right,
throw
but-
last year to Marvin Mims against Cincinnati. It was like, it was Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes-esque. So very nice. Bo Nix. I don't know if I could start on the back as well. Sorry if I didn't show that off at first, Steven. So we'll see who's in our last box. And then I'll show off that. Well, I'll do the jersey break, and then we'll show off what's in that brand new vault. And box 29, our final box of the vault. We'll see who we got. Tim says, what's left in the... He got so excited, he didn't even say what's left in the what.
What's left in everything?
I could do that. Not a bad hit indeed for the and more section. Authentic as well, too. There you go. We were just talking about how excited we are to see this team next season. It's Cal Pitts authentic.
Nice.
NFC South going to go to Chandler. Chandler, FSU fan, going to win Florida. There you
Chandler.
go.
Call me insane. I'm still all in on Kyle Pitts.
So am I. So am I.
The talent. I don't know what's happened, but the dude didn't drop a pass his last year before he went pro. There's just no way he's not going to be at least a very solid top eight tight end in fantasy football at least.
100% agree. He was one of my picks in fantasy last year. I had high hopes.
Was he the highest drafted
Yep.
Tight end
tight end ever?
in
Yep.
history.
Fourth
It sounds
overall.
right. But
Fourth overall.
Bottom line, like
The guy's talented.
There's a few can't miss prospects, and they're generally linemen.
I think he's also struggled with, inconsistent quarterback play, So we'll see what happens.
You don't know me, but I'm not.
He caught Michael Penix's first passing touchdown of his career. Michael Penix in the new vault right now. So maybe that's just the start of, that new connection. We've been saying it for guys for years. Guys like Terry McLaurin. He's just waiting for that quarterback. Finally got the quarterback, and feels good to be right about once in a while because Terry McLaurin's a baller. And then sometimes receivers, they do get the quarterback and they still don't produce. But
He went from Desmond Ritter
terrible.
to Kirk Cousins, who is an upgrade.
Yeah, but it was
He's not my favorite upgrade, but he is an upgrade.
it was
by
like
proxy.
Kirk Cousins off a torn Achilles.
Yeah.
At what? How old's
It
Kirk
definitely
Cousins?
wasn't-
38,
it definitely
39?
wasn't even the best version of him.
Yeah, definitely not the best version. So nice hit right there to close that out. Timothy's asking about the diamonds. Diamonds still loaded, Timothy. Great question. Kurt Warner, a Bo Nix speed flex. Josh Allen speed flex. Saquon Barkley, Steve Young speed flex. Justin Jefferson, Marshall Faulk, and that Derrick Henry speed flex still out there in the diamonds, along with Antonio Gates, AJ Green, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jim Kelly. Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better in every single box. Good question from Robert Boucher. So put Kyle Pitts away. And we'll do our jersey, which we have 3 boxes left, and a Jamar Chase jersey still out there. So let's see that Triple Crown winner tonight. Sir?
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you guys for closing out that 4th down vault. Appreciate you. You know that. Well, Ryan, Timothy, and Eric. All righty. Drop me a box number for jersey. Ryan was ready. He says 24, please. I can grab. Oh, they're over there. Never mind.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're over there.
If you need to get up down, I can, put them back there for you.
Eventually. You know how it gets late in the evening. I am due for a, I did drink this grape water
Grape water.
or whatever. It was like the flavored water, the flavored
I know
pack
what
or
you
whatever.
Purple drink.
Yep, exactly.
Not that.
Exactly what it is.
Just a grape one. Just a grape.
Great drink.
Alrighty. The energy.
This is the greatest of drink.
6 times. Ryan says, good luck, everybody. I'm with him. Good, everyone. He's just saying everyone's good. I agree with that, too. All right. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Open field jersey. Ryan, you have the NFC North. Eric, the NFC South and the NFC East. Ryan, the NFC West and the AFC North at Jamar Chase spot. Timothy, you got the freak spot. Javon Curse, AFC South. You also have the AFC East at Eric Linnell. I guess Javon Curse played with the Eagles as well.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it could be an NFC East hit, so.
Really messes with people.
And you never know. With the secondary headliners, you never know, so. Box 24. The only thing I can guarantee is that Jamar Chase is on a Bengal. Here we go. Whoo! We're wrong. We're all wrong. It's not on the Eagles. It's not on the Titans. It's actually on a Florida jersey.
That's-
How clean is this?
That's
Javon
very
Curse.
rare. How often do you see that, Don?
I-
You're the veteran here.
You know,
Florida.
not
There you go.
you know,
That's
we-
nasty.
not too often. You know, you'll see it on occasions. A college jersey show up. We'll have a
Florida.
but damn, Javon Curse. It's gonna be a Titan hit, Tennessee Titan. It's gonna be Timothy, AFC South, the freak. This is awesome.
Excellent win there, Timothy. Very cool jersey.
Mm-hmm. Back-to-back Florida Gators. Kyle Pitts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now Javon Curse.
What are the chances? Break room's full of coincidences, I suppose.
All right, let's see. Where's Emmett Smith hiding out in this break room? He's got to be somewhere.
He's in the vault there.
There you go. Emmett Smith in the vault on a speed flex. Could be back-to-back Florida Gators, possibly. There you go. Nice hit. Timothy Sievert. I like it's on the Gators. That's an awesome hit right there. We were all wrong. We said Titans. We said Eagles. We don't know what we're talking about. Now we've got I don't see Chandler's comment just yet, but he's an FSU fan, so I can only assume. What's he going to say in the chat? What a very, very nice hit here, man. Put this bad boy right here. Javon Curse, the freak. Great hit. Yes, indeed.
Excellent hit. Jealous. It's a very cool jersey.
Mm-hmm. With the vomit emoji. That makes sense from a Florida State fan.
You know you like it. That's a cool jersey.
The rival. There you go. So 2 boxes left in the jerseys, and we know one of them is Jamar Chase. Seems like we get to close that jersey out tonight, ladies and gentlemen, right? $28 a spot, and we know Jamar Chase is still out there. So let's write that bad boy up for Timothy. Congratulations. Timothy with 2 spots. Sometimes you got to get that extra spot, right?
That's right.
And then I'll show off that brand new vault. And yeah, I guess I got to do a top to bottom rundown. Haven't done one since we started. But 2 boxes left, guys, in the jerseys, and Jamar Chase still out there. Let's close it out.
Al's looking to get into that purple drag.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mix it in your Celsius?
Can you do that?
The purple drink?
Can you do
I don't know that you're supposed to do that, but
Free country.
I mean, I guess, but it seems.
I mean, I just drink green grape.
Is Celsius an energy drink?
it is. It certainly is.
So
One of my
that's-
favorites, man.
Certainly is. Don't worry, we've been working on sponsorships for
Yeah.
almost a year now. Me and Colin love that stuff.
If you guys are out there, Celsius, you hear that? No, it's Celsius is listening. You hear that? We could.
Yeah, we can do a deal. We'll negotiate.
We'll
They do
negotiate.
watch. Let's see, what are we close on? 2 to go on the next jerseys, ladies and gentlemen. 4 to go on basketball. We are 5 to go on a diamond. So if that jerseys do close out, please let me know, and we'll do that break. Let me show off this brand new.
Go back
Damn.
here.
Damn. Look at that Eagles lid. That's Saquon Barkley. Woo. First
Okay,
of
you
all,
said 2 to go. So
I'll do the rundown. I gotta
Yeah.
show this off. This is nice, man.
you're missing a few.
Wow.
There we go. Couple.
Sure, man. We gotta get this out of the room tonight before Colin sees this, because then he might take it home with him. Because this Saquon Barkley speed flex is ridiculous. This is awesome. Saquon Barkley, the ripped. Wow. I love the Kelly Green on here.
Black half and half.
Damn, that's a nice Saquon Barkley speed flex. And it's a brand new vault. Every box, every headliner, still available. You can pair that up with Emmitt Smith by just looking at the graphic for 3 seconds. Man, wow. Puka Nakua, Terrell Davis speed flex. There's the Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, Michael Penix too. Look at that Michael Penix flex. Damn. The triple sign Bills, the Kelly
Exactly.
Reed and
Chris.
Thurman Thomas. We got the
He got
camouflage Ravens, Derrick Henry. There's your boy Alex Aiden Hutchinson and Barry Sanders. You'll like that double up. Justin Jefferson. Ooh, look at this chrome Jamar Chase authentic with the pink face mask. And then you got Marshall
Who
on
are
the
the
Colts.
3 other names?
Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed on the Bills triple.
No,
That has to be the Bills triple.
I was
Oh.
like, dang, that's a lot.
Chris Olave, Hines Ward, and Trey McBride. All I heard was 3 names. I'm like, oh, triple sign? Here's that Jamar Chase. Damn, look at that bad boy. The chrome. You got that pink face mask. Mr. Triple Crown himself. Here's the Michael Penix. Falcons on top. Damn. Where's my Falcons fans at? No, the Falcons lens we had in the break room the last few days. The triple sign Falcons that we've had in the previous vault and the Memorial Day,
Well,
those
he
were
was
awesome.
Jason
But this
too, right?
Michael Penix, man.
This guy.
Woo!
Yeah.
This is nice. Top 10 pick in the 2023 draft. 24 draft, actually. Forgetting my years. The future of Atlanta.
So take this copy. This
Ty's digging those silver masks. Yeah, those are sweet. We also have the Memorial Day series in the room, guys.
right over there.
Jamar Chase and Derrick Henry still out there in the Memorial Day series. 7 boxes, 3 headliners. Secondary headliner Antonio Gates getting that double. Chase and Henry, 1 spot. You got the Triple Crown inscription. You're a Jamar Chase fan. You're in the right break room. Diamond's the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every single box.
Oh, I see it.
I love this lid in the room right now. The Tyrion Purple, Derrick Henry, one of the greatest running backs of all time. 1,900 rushing yards at the age of 30. Only all-time greats put up those numbers. There he is, Derrick Henry. I love this Raven Speed Flex. That chrome is gorgeous. Tyrion Purple. We also have the Bo Nix, Josh Allen, and Steve Young Speed Flexes out there in the diamonds, along with Kurt Warner, Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, Marshall Faulk, photo headliner Authentics, and secondary headliners Antonio Gates, AJ Green, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jim Kelly still out there. Show this Derrick Henry off one more time. That Tyrion Purple kind of looks like. No, it's not Tyrion Purple, right?
It's
Steve?
close.
It's close, a little bit.
Holding the right light.
A little bit. We were comparing our grape drinks. Practice squad, 96 for a double, 48 for a single. Eli Manning, mini helmet, the 2-time Super Bowl champion on the camouflage mini. It's a name we don't get too often here in the break room, so once we do get Eli, guys, you want to take advantage and get him as soon as possible. Also still out there, Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James and star pass rusher for the Detroit Lions, Aiden Hutchinson on the Rave Authentic, along with
no,
Sterling
just
Sharp.
the name.
About time he's in the Hall of Fame. And then we have young star wide receiver for the New York Jets, Garrett Wilson.
Drag it over.
Basketball, 4 spots to go in a double.
Duplicated.
Every live break spot purchased in the series is an
Okay,
entry
check it
into a
again.
top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot
Control
drawing will then receive a
shift feet.
$5 gift card for every 3-point shot made. So
Perfect.
if you see a
Perfect.
3-point shot made during the finals, add $5 to the gift card. There was $118, 118 3-pointers made in the
Say
finals
sorry to cut
last
you
year.
off, Dom, but you have a jersey ready for you.
Let's do the
Did you
jerseys.
hear that, Dom?
Yeah.
Jerseys
again,
are
just
ready.
practice.
Sorry to cut you off there, Dom.
Could have cut me off
The
before I messed up
jerseys
my
are ready
words,
to
so
go.
save me there. Damn you.
And then products.
All right. Chris, Ryan, John, and Christian. I'll get the message ready in the chat.
For the 28.
So drop me a box number for the jerseys. 6. Thank you, Ryan.
Turn that to 8.
So we are down to, after this break, our last box, which would be 23.
6?
Yes, sir. We were down to the 2 LeBron numbers, 6 and 23.
Yeah, literally.
Ryan's like, I'll take LeBron on the Heat.
Okay, now I'll go back because we had some more.
So let's go to the randomizer
This is escalating
6
so
times.
good.
Him.
No Dennis.
Good luck, everybody.
And then that's the practice squad. So
We know we have
Scroll down
Jamar
here.
Chase and one other box.
Right here.
We'll see who
Big
comes
box
out in this
spot.
break.
you got 3 spots.
And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions at open field jersey number 27. Our second to last break. We have one more box left. Chris, you have the NFC North. Ryan, you have the NFC South and the NFC East. Chris, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. Christian, you have the AFC South.
Okay.
John, you have the AFC East. And Chris Brownvold, you have
Just the vault.
the
Yeah, look
AFC
what I-
West.
Copy
So
these
box
3.
number 6, open field.
Yeah, copy.
See who we have. Is it Jamar Chase? If it's not, we know that last jersey single is going to close out very
For all
quickly.
of them. It's the same price. Though. And then you can start working.
And that next jersey break is going to sell out very quickly because this is not the Jamar Chase. It is the Billy White Shoes Johnson
Add him to the double.
on the Oilers. It's going to be AFC South, Oilers, Titans. It's going to be Christian in the AFC South. There you go, Christian. Billy White Shoes Johnson. Oh, he even signs White Shoes. There you go.
Nice.
On the Oilers. Famous for his celebrations as well. There you go. So we know the last
Actually,
jersey.
just remember that.
Jamar Chase, guys. That's going to close out quick. So if you're a Bengal fan or just
get
looking to win
ready.
a all-time great wide receiver for just 28
Work on
bucks, get
Chandler.
your spot in the jerseys.
Same thing.
Close that
we got
out. Brand
4.
new jersey series. Brand new headliners. We'll put this away. Nice hit for Christian, though.
Putting Alex to work.
Yes, we are. I love it. I love it.
Here we go.
4 spots.
Some very nice hits. Nice signature, too.
And then
I think he just
do
signs.
him, so do him.
He just signs Billy White Shoes.
He's in that half and half double.
I love that. We'll put
I think it's
Christian's victory away. You also have the physical JSA as well. So we know we're going to have Mr. Triple Crown coming out in just a matter of moments.
Only 1 spot. Yep.
yeah.
Make sure you get in that break.
3
And then, yep,
items.
do him. This is probably for the last jersey, so scroll up to the top. Jersey's always at the top. You
go.
have to copy that over.
For 28.
Mark this blue for Christian. Write this out. And I guess by the time I write this out, this
I'm guessing
break,
it's gonna be close.
yeah, this break will be closed.
I mean, we're 2 to go on the next vault double anyway, so
There you go. That vault double already getting action. That Saquon Barkley is beautiful in that vault double, guys. That might be my favorite Eagle Speed Flex I've seen in the break room. And the Eagle Speed Flexes we get, the Chrome Speed Flexes are awesome. You know, I'm a sucker for green, so anything green I like. That one, probably number 1.
then Jeff August. You got a spot in the vault.
Sold out, says Eric. There we go.
Oh, right there.
Alrighty. So it looks like we got a break coming up in just a matter of moments. That next double in the vault is one to go. And the jersey is sold out. So we got a jersey coming up. Don't need to ask for a box number. It's going to be the last box. So we know who it's going to be. It's going to be the Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. The only question is, who's it going to go home to? So get this ready.
Yep. Here. Perfect. Yep. You close it.
And now that double vault sold out as well, too. So, guys, heck yeah, that vault double sold out. I just want to show off the Saquon.
Making some moves tonight, Dom. Making some moves.
There's that Saquon. Hopefully we see this bad boy tonight. This is awesome.
Put that in the live break thing.
I love that green. That is pretty.
Not the whole line.
Alrighty.
And then you just created that one right next to open.
Show off besides the Saquon. Here's that
Turn this to 28.
Jamar Chase, who we're about to see in this jersey break really fast.
And then just
That chrome. I like that chrome purple, pink
perfect.
face
Now it's
mask.
Green. Tom knows it's that one. All right.
There we
Come
go.
back here to orders.
Field jersey
Show off this Michael Penix. Sorry about that.
All right, you don't need. Yeah, perfect.
There's that Penix. I'm with Ty.
Alright,
Digging the
do the-
silver
and he
face
just
mask.
closed
Yeah,
the-
those are
so
awesome. So jerseys
down there.
are ready, guys. Let me take your names
Mhm.
to the randomizer. We know what box it's going to be. It's our last box, so I don't have to ask for a box number. It's Chris, John, and Eric. You guys want the
Just turn this
AFC
to one- turn this to
North.
One, sorry. You know, it says double wall number 5. It's number
Oh,
1.
yeah. There we go.
Turn it wall to one when you
And the final click.
and then copy that.
There it is. Copy and paste. Something like Eric
Copy
Linnell.
that. Go to live breaks. Scroll over.
AFC North.
I already created them.
You're gonna go to Eric.
And,
Yep.
double vault 1.
Yep.
Bingo.
Duplicate it because you need to make number 2. Perfect. Now you can just
And I'm gonna
click
put,
make
before I
sure
forget,
it's
let me put the new jerseys up on our ticker.
perfect.
1 out of 30 for our jerseys.
This will be 2.
Thank you guys for closing out this current jersey series. Appreciate you. And the vault. Got a brand new jersey and a
Fair.
brand new vault today during the show. So shout out you guys for closing that out.
All right. Make sure you take the double one.
All right,
Drag
Eric.
it over.
AFC North.
Down the line. You gotta hold it.
Mr. Triple Crown coming
green.
your way.
Got it.
It is
Okay.
Jamar
Up
Chase.
here, products. Back up.
Very
Close,
nice.
Just hit. that
There he
button.
is.
Take care of that.
I love his autograph, man. Jay
on this.
Chase. He's going to have another
Chase,
monster
too.
year for the Bengals, obviously being one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, him and Justin Jefferson.
Come
And when
back
you have a
to the
quarterback like Joe Burrow, that helps as well. But nice hit, Eric. AFC North. Jamar Chase.
Perfect.
The last
Right,
box
back
of that jersey. Finally.
Hit back.
There you go, my man.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Go back to jerseys.
Hey, Chase.
Turn the break number to 1. In the title, they put QB sneak instead of open field.
Got a vault double coming up. Guys, thank you guys for closing that vault out. You ain't messing around. I love his autograph, Jamar Chase.
Perfect. Save it. Come here, product.
Put this
Get rid of
bad
that.
boy away. Congrats to Eric.
Yep, type in QB sneak.
You got a Chase. Finally, he says. No, Eric, thank you, man.
Perfect. All right, you can make that one.
Thank you. Thank you to
that
Chris.
active.
Thank you to John for getting in the breaks.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Active.
Appreciate you guys. You know that. 37 people
You gotta make
watching
the
right now. If you have
personals
any
active
questions,
for it. Back up here.
please feel free. The black one
Click
doesn't have the stripes
on,
on the shoulders. That's sick. Yeah, I think this one might be like the, you know, they have the white Bengal
Yeah, right
helmet.
here.
This might be like that alternate jersey that they wear with that.
Copy this right here. This
Or
the
it could be
name.
just a regular road uniform. I could have that wrong.
Copy that. Come back here. Highlight
Ty is
those,
right with the-
replace those.
So mark
Perfect,
this one
save.
blue.
Scroll down.
Jamar Chase.
Come back here. Delete.
Hell
those.
yeah. Alrighty.
Oh,
Got Jamar
up a
Chase
little
here
bit.
in the break room,
Up a
guys.
little
He
bit.
might be coming out on this next
little
vault.
check mark.
About to do the double, so
Yeah, upload.
we might see Chase right here on that beautiful chrome authentic with that pink visor.
Scroll down. Here, come over here real quick. Scroll down. Scroll down.
Chase. All right.
Dave. Scroll down. Like 8.
Black and blue, Baker Mayfield, Darrell Revis, Derrick Henry, Russell Wilson, and Eric Dickerson. The Russell Wilson and Baker Mayfield are speed flexes. So mark this as
Refresh.
done. I'll mark both of these.
Okay, it'll load here. Circle.
There
It'll
you
load
go,
this.
8.
There you go.
All right.
Hit refresh.
So Josh, Chandler, Jeff, and Aaron.
Oh. All right, so you are caught up. So you can catch up on the winner sheet. Get all that
So drop
stuff
me
ready.
2 box numbers for Vault
Winner
Double.
sheet. See where we're at. So we did the Javon Curse. We just pulled Jamar Chase. We're gonna do a vault double.
And it looks like that mess. There we go. 4 and 10. Thank you.
This for the vault double.
Yes. And I just want to make sure. Brett Favre and Jordan Love. Let me take these off. Obviously, they're still available. 9 and then 11 through 30. Alrighty. Those are off the ticker. Thank you, my friend. So it looks like 4 and 10, the Brett Favre Jordan Love boxes. Alrighty. Josh, Chandler, Jeff, Aaron. Here we go. 6 times. You guys saw that on the screen right there. Good luck. Surprised not the 1 in 30, the bookends for J. August. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Alrighty. J. August got the NFC North. Chandler, the NFC South. Aaron, the NFC East. Chandler, the NFC West. Josh, the AFC North. Chandler, the AFC South and the AFC East. And Josh, the AFC West. So good luck to everybody. Is Spenny still on? I've not seen him in a few minutes, William. I'll say that. I've not seen him in a few minutes, Spenny. So, Spenny, if you're out there, William is looking for you. He sent you a request. So, 4 and 10. We'll start with box 4. Handoff vaults. Good luck. Box 4. Not bad. I didn't see who this is because I had barely any time to look at this. Jeff says, hey, that's not Steven.
No, it's not.
It's my guy Alex right there.
What's going on,
Helping
Jeff?
us out. Associate producer. Alex going to be you'll be working the shows too. You'll be hosting and producing in the
Yep.
near future as well.
Yep. It's my
So how
4th
about-
day on the job. Oh, look at this.
You like
Who
Hall
we
of
have?
Fame running backs?
Who doesn't?
Well, how about Marshall? It's Marshall Falk on the Colts.
On the Colts, nonetheless. Very
Authentic.
cool.
And that's going to be Chandler in the AFC South. Nice hit, Chandler. Marshall Falk. Chandler just likes it because it's not a Florida Gator. It's like, all right, I'll take San Diego State. That's fine. Not a rival to Florida State.
Yeah, no kidding. That's
Very
a great win there. Chandler, good job. Marshall Falk.
Obviously, Marshall Falk, MVP on the Rams, but I would like to see at least one more year with Peyton Manning, right?
Yeah,
or at least
right?
like Peyton Manning in his prime
cool.
with Marshall Falk.
Yes.
It was cool like 1 year, but that was rookie Peyton. That's just been cool to see like both of them in their prime together.
Absolutely.
Cool hit for Chandler. Start off with a headliner. Chandler Dunning. Very nice. What's left in the black and blue? Well, the black and blue is not the vault. The black and blue is a half and half. Dennis, So the black and blue half and half is the Baker Mayfield, Russell Wilson Speed Flexes, along with Derrick Henry and Darrell Revis Authentics, Eric Dickerson. The vault, that's a whole different series. That's Michael Penix, the Bills triple sign, Emmitt Smith, Saquon Barkley, Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Justin Jefferson, Terrell Davis, Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Olave, Hines Ward, Trey McBride. There you go, David with the... That's our new guy, Alex, or David Griffin, the original tribal chief here in the break room.
What's going on, guys?
Be nice to him, David.
Please.
David's always nice, though.
I think we're good.
So right up this Marshall Falk. There you go.
This guy.
I don't know if this was a 5, so you can tell this is a 5, right?
I can. It's
Yeah,
not about me,
definitely.
though. It's definitely not
Right?
about me, though.
Okay. At first, I was doing a 1, and then I was like, how can I switch this to a 5? I think it looks to a 5. I got you, Dennis. No problem, buddy. Is he Nick's friend? He is now. Lots of Colts lately. Colts are hot right now. AFC South, everyone's favorite division. Put Marshall away. All right. He's back here, David. Now that he knows you're in the chat, he's definitely hiding. What's up, Charles? How you doing, buddy? Happy Wednesday. So here we go. Box 10. The J-Love box. I was on Twitter today getting all the OTAs updates. You know, some teams started OTAs. I was getting all the updates. Jordan Love throwing to his new target, Matthew Golden. I'm
Yep,
excited,
that's
man.
right.
A first-round wide receiver. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do.
When does that ever happen for the Packers? Never.
So who do we have here? Well, here we go. It was only a matter of time before I pulled this team. And, of course, it's going to go to a Packer fan. Jay August, Justin Jefferson, photo headliner, the best wide receiver in the NFL. You're going to get him in the NFC North. So, Jay August, the Packer fan, yuck.
Excellent.
Beckett Cert, there you go. It's kind of how the break room works sometimes. You know, you win your rival. Universe plays tricks on you. Jay August, he's a Packer fan, so I get it. But maybe you find I don't know if he's a big Packer fan, so I don't know if he talks to any Viking fans, but maybe you find a Viking fan, work out a trade or sell it. It's yours, so whatever you want to do with it.
It's Justin Jefferson, man.
That's right. Hey, I mean, but I get it. Sometimes there's teams that are just like, I can't have him in my house.
I understand.
I understand.
It's like Michigan State, Ohio State, Michigan. I get it.
I get it. I'm not going to tell anyone how to be a fan, right?
I would never drink out of a Michigan mug, so I totally get that.
Understandable. And then you got a trade offer. Eric's interested. She wants the purple helmet. There you go. That's the way to think about it, Jay August. Sister wants a purple helmet. There you go. Score some points with the sis, right? Take care of family. So we'll put the J Jettas away. Back at cert. There you go. So, our first break in that vault, 2 headliners, 2 photo headliners, Marshall Faulk and Justin Jefferson. It's telling you anything. It means this break is red hot right now. Maybe we see that Saquon Barkley flex. Maybe that Michael Penix getting a double. Get the Emmitt Smith and Saquon, the running backs, the current Hall of Famer and the future Hall of Famer. So there's the J Jettas. Very nice. All right. So that is our first vault double. Steven,
Yes.
you want to do me a favor?
Like?
You want to sit in here for a minute? Thank you, sir. Because it's energy drink.
It was my energy.
I was just
drink
doing.
before.
I just finished the break, so you can
Talk about a rundown.
do what you please.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna get these ready for me when he comes back. My sister will see it, and she wants a purple helmet. Purple helmets are beautiful. I know. Maybe not by the Vikings because you're a big Packer fan. All right, so how are we doing today? First vault double. I saw Marshall Falk. He came out on the Colt. And then Justin Jefferson. Wow, that's pretty impressive. 2 headliners already off the rip there. So where do we want to go next? Ladies and gentlemen, that is the real question. I'm going to drop the link to a couple of breaks that are close, like this basketball double, which has been 4 to go for a while now. Let's keep this train rolling. 4 to go in the next double vault break. How you doing over there? Hanging in?
I'm hanging in.
There
man.
you go,
Just
there
trying
you
to
go.
Keep up with these orders. You guys are busy tonight. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let's go. That's the link to the live breaks page. I'm going to bring up the live breaks page while we're 4 to go in that next vault double as well. I'm going to drop the link to that, and let's keep this train rolling, ladies and gentlemen. You guys want to see breaks? The breaks are ready to go down. 5 to go in the double for the full-size authentic. This is the last day for Memorial Day if you want to get in and win a Jamar Chase Speed Flex and or Derrick Henry as well. That AFC North could be a nice double up there. We got 4 to go in that practice squad double as well. 2 to go in the half and half for the black and blue. Bang, bang, bang. Let's keep this train a rocking and a rolling. Dom needed a little break.
Jersey orders coming in there too, Steven. So
Perfect.
that's filling up pretty quick as well.
Fantastic. Well, it looks like that half and half is sold out actually.
Okay.
So this is perfect,
Catch you
Dom.
right
You're
now.
gonna have to come here and take a seat.
Alrighty. Thank you, Steven.
I'm gonna make sure we get that black and
Yep.
blue half and half good to go.
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. So the half and half coming up. Let's see, after the half and half, we got another jersey, 5 to go. Here's our brand new jersey, guys. This is the brand new series.
This
Every box, every headliner.
Where you at?
Kurt Warner,
Josh
Dave
Rouser.
Buckus, Warren
Oh,
Moon,
wow.
Bo Nix, Michael
Yeah, you
Penix,
A
got
lot of these just came
Ricky
in.
Williams on the weed
Happen
jersey.
fast.
There's Jamar Chase if you missed your
Yeah,
chance
that's
on the
the
Jamar
vault
Chase
down.
jersey. And the last jersey break,
No,
we got O.J. Simpson, Emmett Smith, and
Got it.
Baker Mayfield. Wasn't Ronnie and Tulaco asking for Dick Buckus and O.J. Simpson on Monday?
He was.
Well, there you go. Here's the break for him. Dick Buckus and O.J. Simpson in the
Gotta
QB
create
Sneak
another one.
Jersey Series. Kurt Warner on the Cardinals. That's a cool hit right there. You know, obviously, Kurt Warner, 2-time MVP for the Rams, but he's not a Hall of Famer without his tenure with the Cardinals. So we know we got a half and half coming up. So I'll ask for those. Ooh, we got Bob here. Bob says, I was dumbing down the channels in the hockey game. Commercial, one of the MSG's former Giant wide receiver, Victor Cruz, was interviewing current wide receiver, Darius Slayton. They were talking
scroll
about
down.
cars. Cruz asked Slayton what he
But
thought
we're gonna
about
look for
the
this,
Cybertruck. Slayton made me
right here.
laugh. He said it looks like
This
a
guy?
microwave.
Nope.
Ooh,
Okay.
a
Do
Penix
the-
jersey, says Charles.
So that's the single that have. Okay, click on here.
There it is,
Scotty's.
Michael Penix. Charles,
Oh,
the Michael Penix in the vault is the.
He,
You gotta check
two
that
spots
as
in the
well.
single
That
and
is
one on the double for
gorgeous.
this
So
half
let me
and
ask
half.
for 2 box numbers in the half and half.
1
guys.
second. Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah, no worries. I still gotta ask for the box number, so you're good.
Still here.
Yep. You got two spots there.
Half and half. Double.
That spot here.
And thank you, Steven, for
Okay.
holding down the fort.
Yeah, thank you.
And then click right here.
Thank you,
This
Chandler.
item.
4 and 22
Okay, so click on Dennis.
in the half and half.
He got a spot as well.
Take those off. Where's that half and half? There it is. 4. Goodbye. The Brett Favre box. And 22. I was going to say the Emmett Smith box, but Chandler's like, I don't want to say Florida Gator for Chandler and upset him.
And then I think Chandler closed it, so
So 4
yep, you
and
got the last 2
22.
spots.
And we'll get those names here in just a second. Put them in the rando 6 times. We'll see. Maybe we got that Baker. I want to see the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex. That thing's awesome. And the Russell
You replace
Wilson.
that Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, the Baker Mayfield won during the earlier show.
We need one from this show.
That's right. We need a big show for this show.
Copy him. Just got here. Copy him.
Hey, Dom, Rip asked me what happened to me on Saturday. Yeah, Charles, we're looking for you. We
scroll
stayed out
down.
late just for you, buddy. We
This
get it. You know,
right
it's late. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. I
here.
understand.
Across the plane.
I get you. Number 2 to go on that next jersey, by the way.
Yep, right here. All right, I duplicate it real quick. Click back
But here's that new jersey, by the way.
and turn it to
Charles was talking about it.
perfect. Turn it green.
Alex, you were asking me before the show.
Yes, sir.
You're like, do you guys ever get any Ricky Williams Wii jerseys?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's your lucky day. There's the Ricky Williams Wii
That's
jersey.
exactly what I was asking
Uh-huh.
about. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know me too well there, Dom.
Make it 11.
John L. Williams, but he's a Gator as well.
Save.
There you go.
And then scroll down and turn it back to 8.
All righty. And that double is ready for me. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. So let me take you guys to the randomizer 6 times.
Oh my God.
Scott, Donnie,
back.
Aaron, Timothy, Dennis, and
Right,
Chandler.
we gotta work back to where we were. So
Chandler.
up here. I know you had Josh Brown.
Alrighty,
Judas
guys.
Chandler Dunning.
Here we go.
He had 2 in that vault right here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2 in them.
Final box. And I'll give you guys a couple seconds to look that over.
Not the quad, the double.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, yeah. Copy. Just scroll up a little bit. He's over here. Alright, so we did Scott Deans, we did him.
Alright.
Not do Eric. He's in the jerseys. So that's gonna be at the top.
All right, we got the boxes. Hopefully you guys
Yeah,
check that
perfect.
out.
Perfect.
Long in
That's
there.
what I did here. So he bought
Take you
3
guys.
more.
He's gonna put to
All righty. So Chandler, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Scott Deans, you have the NFC East. Donnie, you got the NFC West. Aaron, you got the AFC North. You'll like Aaron. He's a Lions fan like you.
I like that.
Dennis,
I like
you got
that.
the AFC South. Scott, you got the AFC East. And Timothy, you got the AFC West. I'm trying to think of all the Johnny Pop Wizards a Lion fans. So,
So we're good. We're caught up, right?
So,
did you put the winners in?
Yep. Doing that here.
so we'll go in numerical order. We'll go with the Brett Favre box 4. Good luck, everybody. Black and blue, half and half. We're due to see some speed flexes in this series.
Perfect, thank you. And just get ready because they're gonna the orders. They're probably gonna put on the jersey next.
Okay.
Not a flex. Not a speed flex. But we'll see who it is. It's still gonna be a great name. Let's see, do we have the card? That's not it. Let's see if we can. Okay, I've seen this enough times to not need a card. It's Eric
I
Dickerson
love it.
on the Rave Rams lid. Obviously an authentic. It's authentic source speed flexes in this series. It's going to be NFC West. It's going to be Donnie. Very nice, Donnie. I love the Rave lids. Eric Dickerson, the most yards in a single season. Rushing yards, I should say. There's the Beckett on the back. Authentic. Nice hit, Donnie. Eric Dickerson, a Rave helmet. Looking good. What do you think about that?
Great win. Dom, we were just talking last night. Do we think Dickerson's record would be touched? His single season record would be touched. And I thought Barkley was going to surpass that this year. Barry has come close. I'm not sure that that's going to happen, man. That's one of those records that may just stand, especially with today's day in football, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, a couple years ago, I would have said no. But after Saquon last year, he could have did it
Yeah.
if he, played that last game.
Yep.
The other guy won't be so humble. They'll want to do it if it comes down to the 18th game.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I mean, if Saquon wants to do it this year, he might do it. But there's a couple guys in the league. Saquon, obviously. I know Derrick Henry's going to be 31 years old, but he had 1,900 rushing yards last season, so I'm not going to count him out. Bijan Robinson's a guy who's getting better and better and better. Jonathan Taylor. I don't know, man.
You don't know.
We'll see. I think so. I'll say in the next 10 years it gets broken.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
And that's a hot take.
That is a hot take. But
I think
don't
now
know.
that it was so close that Saquon did it, someone's gonna be like, okay, now that we know
I
it's
gotta get
possible,
there.
it's possible to be done.
yes.
Maybe Josh Jacobs. I don't know. Maybe Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs, man. The year
I,
that
wa-
he
I
had.
wanted to say it, but I would sound like that Lions fan, right?
I-
He
no,
is
hey,
very
man.
dangerous.
Don't worry, because I'm that Packer fan. I always use my Packer bias, so you're good.
And they, they operate under that 1-2 punch backfield, right? Which seems to be another fad in the NFL currently, right? So another reason why I might think that record wouldn't be touched.
Eventually, though, that's just going to be the Gibbs show, right?
Yes,
You think eventually.
of
I like
course.
Montgomery, but Gibbs is,
This is a freak.
what was he, the 12th overall pick in the draft?
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
jumped up to get him. Everybody was a little shocked, including myself, but they did it for obvious reasons, right?
Hey, made the right pick. No problem, Donnie. Hey, man, you got in the break. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Let's see what we have in box 22. The Scott Pasetnik box. You know Scott. You have your battles with the White Sox being a Tigers fan, right?
Absolutely. Tigers are hot currently, or have been.
Me and Steven think they're going to win the AL.
It's looking like it,
Yeah,
but
I mean, the way
don't jinx it.
I'm not one of those guys for baseball where I dislike every team in the division. My team just stinks. I dislike my team the most. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Box 22. Chandler says 22 should be a solid helmet. Chandler, I think you are right, my friend. So I believe there's no card, but I believe this is the Derrick Henry in that series.
Nice.
There's the card. It is the Derrick Henry. Very nice. Here he is.
Ooh, very nice with the gold ink.
You know, I was looking at the last one. I forgot it was black and blue because I was just looking at it like, and I didn't see anything wrong, but I'm looking at this one.
It's hard to tell. Most of those, it is really hard to tell.
Yeah, it's the black and blue. When we mean slight imperfect, I mean, we really
That's
mean slight
literally what they
imperfections.
mean, yes.
I don't know. Let's see. Check inside. Looks great. AFC North. Hey, it's a Lions fan. Aaron Custer winning the Derrick Henry.
I love it.
Very nice. There you go. So that means the ratios for the speed flexes had just got better in that half and half. So let's see. We started off with 7 boxes in that half and half. So we're down to 5. And we have a Baker. We have a Russell Wilson. On our board, it says 1 filler flex. So 3 flexes still out there in that half and half. There you go.
Create the whole new thing.
That half and half, we can close it out tonight. Should close it out tonight. Especially with the Baker Mayfield and Russell Wilson. That Baker Mayfield speed flex, one of the best flexes in the room right now. And there's 5 boxes left in the series, so you guys know what to do. Close it out.
That's right.
And then, yeah, you can just change it here.
Write this up for Aaron.
It's number 1.
Got it. And those,
Spenny, I know William Maynard was looking for you.
Perfect. So then, yeah, you change it up there.
I'll trade a Zach Martin full-size inscription, Go Irish Notre Dame for the Emmitt Smith. Oh, I would say good luck with that. You know, never say never with trades. But I would say an Emmitt Smith for Zach Martin.
And then
Good luck.
highlight all this. Delete. Fill green. Yeah,
Maybe you find a big Notre Dame fan. It's possible.
fill green.
But if you want that Emmitt Smith in the break room, your best bet is get in the room and win it yourself, because
That happened. So.
if you're talking about the Emmitt Smith flex in the vault, I'm just going to take a guess and tell you it's going to take more than the Zach Martin to trade that with somebody. There's that Emmitt Smith speed flex. That if you get in the double, Saquon and Emmitt Smith with one spot. It's possible, but you got to get in the double or the quad.
Change that to 2. Perfect. And then make that green.
Let me put the Derrick Henry away.
Well, make sure you put the names in there too.
But that is that brand new handoff vault, guys. We pulled the Jay Jettas
Nope. There you go. Good job.
already and the Marshall Falk, but still looking for the flexes. Terrell Davis, Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, Michael Penix, the triple sign Bills. Don't sleep on that authentic Jamar Chase, that chrome. Mr. Triple Crown himself. There it is.
Dom, we did just close out those jerseys too, man.
Heck yeah, let's do a jersey break. All righty, QB sneak jersey. Number 1, correct?
That is correct.
Or QB, yep. That's what it
QB
is.
sneak jersey 1. Yep.
Thank you, sir. Have that right here. There's Ryan James. Let's see. There we go. Ryan, James, Eric, Daniel, and then James closing us out. All righty, guys. So jerseys. This is our first break of the new jersey, so every box is going to be available. So drop me a box number for jersey. Pull this Josh Allen. Box 21. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. All right. There you go. So Ryan just beat out Eric by a few seconds. Yes, sir. Let's go to the randomizer, guys, 6 times. Thank you, Steven. Yep. Appreciate you. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. All righty, here we go. And the final click. There we are. So I'll copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our QB sneak. Or the tush push, should we call it?
Why not?
Well, then we'll have to ban it.
Tush push 1.
I want it banned if it was a tush push series. Ban it. NFC North going to James. Eric, you got the NFC South. James, the NFC East. Eric, the NFC West. Ryan, the AFC North. Daniel, the AFC South. And Eric, the AFC East and the West. Let's move this beautiful Josh Allen. If you're looking for more Josh Allen speed flexes, guys, head to the Diamonds. You get it for less than $100. That Diamond's the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every single box. So here we go. Box 21, QB sneak. Courtesy of King MC.
Let's see what we got.
Uh-huh. Here we go. We have somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. It is a Dwayne Bowe going to Eric in the AFC West. Very nice. Nice hit, Eric. There is the Dwayne Bowe alternate black Chiefs custom jersey.
Very cool.
There you go. Was it 15 touchdowns in a season? And that's with, that wasn't with Patrick Mahomes. That was
No.
with, man, who was his quarterback? Matt Castle. Yikes.
I was going to guess Alex Smith, but no, it was Matt Castle.
Matt,
You're
yeah,
right.
worse. There you go. Got the cert. He was,
Yeah, he wasn't
Matt
bad.
Castle was okay.
He was
He
Tom
wasn't-
Brady's
he wasn't
backup
a
for a moment,
franchise,
wasn't he?
but-
Nah, he was okay, but you know, if you tell someone you led the league with receiving touchdowns on Matt Castle, it's pretty damn impressive.
He was Tom Brady's backup for a moment, wasn't he? Or
yeah,
probably knows a thing or two.
I saw him play live.
Did you?
I did. I went to New York when I was 13, technically, because it was 2 weeks before my birthday. Before my 14th birthday, went to New York. Went to Cooperstown the day before.
Nice.
And then we flew to Manhattan. Not really. I think we flew or drove. I don't remember because we had to fly to Albany first to get to Cooperstown. But I don't remember how we got to Manhattan, but we did. And then we went to on Saturday. Went to Sox Yankees, White Sox Yankees, not Red Sox Yankees. It wasn't that cool. And then and on Sunday we bought the tickets, a month before, thinking we were going to see Brett Favre versus Tom Brady. It was the Jets versus the Patriots. Week 1, Tom Brady tears ACL. It's Matt Castle versus Brett Favre. It's like a 13-10 game. It was not the best game ever. I thought I was so excited to see Favre and Brady. Maybe that's why I'm so salty against Matt Castle. That could be it. That could be
Could
it.
be it.
I mean, it wasn't his fault.
Was it though? I don't know. Maybe it
I mean,
was.
he just happened to be the person backing up Tom Brady. It's not like he tore the
You know who was the third string on that team?
Was it Allen?
No,
He was a year later. Too.
current head coach in the NFL.
Oh, Kevin O'Connell?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He was a Patriot.
Yes, sir. So, all right. Eric, very nice hit. We'll go good with the Yellow Ray Bow Authentic. Yes, sir. Heck yeah.
Black and blue's getting close to filling up too. The single, it looks like.
Yeah, that black and blue, 5 boxes left, and we know at least 2 of the speed fluxes left. Russell Wilson and that Baker Mayfield. So that is going to go quick. We're probably going to have that series out of the room tonight, guys. So if you're thinking about getting in, if you want to take your chance of winning a Baker Mayfield speed flex, I wouldn't wait. Because if you're like, I'll wait an hour or I'll wait for tomorrow, well, you might be too late. So
Minnesota's done.
let me write out the post-it form.
Minnesota's done.
The Wolves?
It's already 23-9.
Twi-
Minutes to go in the first.
I forgot that game even started. Yeah, I think we talked before the show, Steve.
You've been doing boxes.
No, we talked even before the show. We're like, this series is over.
This is the whole thing's over.
I'm still not gonna rule out the Knicks. I'm still not gonna rule them out.
We'll go back.
I don't know why, but I wouldn't be shocked. I don't expect them to, but I wouldn't be too shocked if they came back from 3-1. I will be shocked, don't get me wrong, but this playoffs, a bunch of wacky comebacks, so anything is possible. The Thunder,
Go back.
I think that's over.
This guy.
Yeah, we got him.
And I hate to pick chalk, but I'll be shocked if the Thunder just
So this
don't
is the single. That's the double.
roll
So you
whoever
create a whole
represents the
Double
East in the
check
finals.
Aaron's then too. Just while you're here.
All right.
single.
So that single
Yep.
is sold out.
Chris was in the double
Thank you, guys.
spots.
Let me get this jersey out of the way.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Yeah, but you can just go over one. Go over
And
here.
I'll ask for a box number.
Now, but you
You were
can
just
literally
yeah.
put it there.
I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but that Crystal Mahomes may have put a jinx on me. I'm 5 of 31 breaks since. 3 have been jerseys, a Ward Speed Authentic, and a Terrell Davis Throwback Speed. Well, you know, sometimes you go on cold streaks. All it takes is that one big hit, and then you're back on your hot streak. So,
You're gonna really call it a crystallized what?
no, he said ever since the crystallized
Well,
Mahomes.
okay,
Yeah.
like, you're gonna
He's calling it a jinx. I mean, I'll take a crystallized Mahomes
take a
curse.
jinx.
I'll take that curse, you know.
Right.
Well, you know, it happens in the break room sometimes. You know, you go on those streaks, but it takes that one hit. It's like baseball, right? Aaron Judge had a crappy April last season, hit that one, 500-foot home run, and boom, he's off to being Aaron Judge. He's still on that freaking tear.
So he's gonna go here towards.
Steven, all ready for Friday. Ronnie and Sulaco. He's got a question for you, Steven.
Yeah, I'm ready for Friday.
Steven's ready.
Why wouldn't I be?
Damn right. Not Steven's first rodeo. I'll take the trade-off, but it's got to pick up. Let's do it today, Tim. Let's pick it up today. Let's get some W's. Maybe a Saquon flex. Maybe a Josh Allen.
You need to do Chandler.
So what's the...
Another one.
One. Yeah, he didn't see it.
Mhm.
And that's gonna close this out.
Okay.
So what's the next one? So I can just put in the... I know we...
The number.
No, we have a... I'm just on the side. See a couple things sold out, so I'm just asking
We're gonna do the half and
half and half. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alrighty. Single, right?
Yes. Single.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty.
Copy that.
So if you're in that half and half,
Yeah.
drop me a box number for the half and half. This is a single.
Right here. Scroll it down. Scroll it down.
Let's get Tim back on that hot streak. Wheel says Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. B&B
And then
half and half number 6. I believe
there.
there's only 5 boxes, so I have to put them in the picker wheel. So give me 1
Put it
second.
green.
I got to do that, guys. So let me check
okay. Go to
what
work.
these are. 1, 6, 15, 16, and 30. So let me put these in the picker wheel. Since there's only 5,
Raymond.
we'll do that wheel instead.
Scroll up a little bit.
Yep.
You did Raymond. Okay, so
2 yep.
6,
yeah.
15,
Daniel.
16, 30.
Spot. Double.
15, 16, 30.
This run, right? Yep.
Alrighty. I'm not in this break, but don't be afraid of the bookend, says Jay August. You could tell when Jay August what breaks he's in and what's not. If there's 1 in 30 still left in those breaks, you could tell Jay August not been playing those breaks.
Okay, hold on.
So, alrighty. This looks good. Bring this up. This is the wheel.
The one that
So here we go. 1, 6, 15, 16, and
Oh, no,
30.
you're not. You're good. Never mind.
2 guys, yeah.
Here we go.
My angle.
No, I hear. With all those
It's
charts,
going to be
hard to see everything.
box
What's this? Sorry.
half and half.
Half and half. Yeah.
16, sir.
16.
Alrighty, let's take 16 off the ticker. Thank you, guys. I'm with Tim. When you catch fire, don't stop. Never leave the table. You're on a heater.
I would duplicate that.
All right, let's copy and paste. Take you guys to
Bring it back up.
the randomizer 6 times. Let's bring it up on the screen so you guys can check that out. Alrighty. A quick trip here in the rando.
Products. Refresh.
And there we are. So I'll copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Half and half. Let's see if we see a flex. We are due. I want to see this Baker Mayfield speed flex. If we don't see it in this break, we're definitely seeing that bad boy tonight because it's half and half. 4 boxes left after this. Definitely, we can get this out of the room tonight. So here we go, box 16. Courtesy of our wheel. Aaron, you have the NFC North. Chandler, you have the NFC South. Scott Deans, you have the NFC East. Scott, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. Aaron, you have the AFC South. Scott, you have the AFC East. And Timothy, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 16. Who do we have? All righty. We got a big boy. We have Dangerous.
Oh, there he is.
It's Russell Wilson. Speed flex going to go to the dean of the break room, Scott Dean in the NFC West. Woo! The Russell
sweet
Wilson
helmet.
on the lunar. I like that. How nice is this green?
Awesome.
I like the green ink on here. Damn.
A neon green stands out on that helmet. It's very cool. The visor, awesome. Oakley visor, nonetheless.
The Oakley visor looking good. Scott Deans. There you go. Woo. William says that's what I get for waiting. William, I hate to say it, but you're right. You snooze, you lose sometimes. There you go. Russell Wilson. Scott Deans in the single. This is nice. Let's see the inside. Looks good in the insides. Damn. Very nice. I don't know. Looks good to me. Nice hit. You know what? We'll even leave this on the table.
Yeah. I think go orders. Back.
The last 4, I can tell you, 2 of them is Baker Mayfield and Darrell Rivas. Then 2 from the Ann Moore section. Our board says 1 filler flex left.
You can.
So we'll see who's that filler flex. But I can tell you 1 photo headliner flex left, and that's that Baker Mayfield. 4 boxes left, too. So definitely close this series out tonight. What's left in the vault? Michael Penix, the Bills triple sign, Emmitt Smith, Saquon Barkley, Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Terrell Davis, Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Olave, Hines Ward, and Trey McBride. And this is why, man. You don't wait. This Russell Wilson was chilling in this break room for a few days, so
Scroll the
it was due to come out sooner rather than later. So write this out for Scott.
One more.
We got a vault double coming up.
hit the chase wheels.
We're going to leave this bad boy on the
Scroll
table.
down to the bottom. Nope, just scroll.
Super Bowl champion. And I just love the Seahawks colors. We won't talk about any playoff games that the Seahawks played the Packers
Okay,
in the
so
postseason. I'm not going to do
Chase
that.
is the
I'm just going
one.
to talk about how
So
much this
copy
helmet
this
looks
first.
cool, how much I like the colors, and Russell Wilson, a damn good quarterback.
Just the names.
Future Hall of Famer,
Push the
potentially.
name twice. So once.
Nice hit
Do
indeed.
it again.
I love the green.
Do it for this double.
And the ink on here is just perfect. Nice touch.
times?
2 times because I got 2 boxes
Okay.
out of it.
Congrats, Scott.
All right, perfect. And then go get orders.
This is gorgeous.
And you have a new one.
Stain on the table for sure. I mean, I know it's in the black and blue. I mean, we really mean slight imperfections in these black and blue because this looks damn good to me.
Do the double of that black and blue.
Alrighty, so here's that vault double handoff. There's Josh, Chandler, Raymond, Daniel. Then Chandler closing us out. There you go. Will you love that green hawk slit I hit the other night? Which one, Pete? I'll trade for that, says Chandler. Oh, he's talking to Chandler. Maybe they're working out a deal there. Chandler and Pete, possibly. We'll see. So here's a vault double coming up. Drop me 2 box summers for the vault double. Josh, Chandler, Raymond, Daniel. This will be our second double. The only break we've done of this series so far was our previous double, so 28 boxes left. Still have all the vault keys. This break could be hot right now because the first 2 boxes that we did of this series, 2 authentic photo headliners, Marshall Faulk and Justin Jefferson, so we could have a run on photoed headliners we'll see with this break coming up. How you doing over there, Alex?
I'm
Everything
doing
all
well,
good?
man. I'm catching on.
Doing a
Thank-
great job?
Thank goodness for Steven to help
say-
me out through this.
I say that
process,
like
but
8 times a show. Like,
He
thank God
really
for
is
Steven,
the
yeah.
best damn producer out there.
It's
I
not a
gotta
gimmick,
tell ya.
yeah.
No, it's not.
So we're waiting for 2 numbers for this vault double. If you guys want to go to the wheel, you can always say wheel, but it is a double. So if you want to go to the wheel for
That's what I
both
gotta do now.
boxes, just specify wheel 2 times. But if you want some box color magic, I'm always generous with some time for that. So Chandler, Josh, Raymond, Daniel, I'll give you some time. Awesome show so far.
Absolutely.
I mean, no offense, Alex, but they saw the new guy. They're like, we're going to make this guy work.
I like it.
We're going to make this guy
I like
work.
something about my face just makes them want to see more helmets, right? You know? Love it. Got some cool helmets tonight too. The Josh Allen, this Russell
You'll
Wilson,
notice in the
lime
chat
green.
that Steven gets a, and I really don't agree with this because Steven, you'll be with Steven enough. That's your boy, Jay Alex. Steven will get accused of being grumpy. He's not grumpy. It's a game face.
Not at all. Yeah, he's
It's a
serious,
game face.
serious business.
Thank you, Raymond. Raymond says box 5.
I don't have time for your jokes, Jay.
Box 5. There's one. Raymond, if you got another one, feel free.
New vault, right?
Yes, sir. It's in his video.
It is in my video, which is being remade.
Someone's got a video but me. It's probably good. Keep it that way. Probably better if we just keep it that way. Let's see. Your video caused you grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay, and maybe I don't want one. I don't want one. I don't want
I
one.
was leaning into whatever marketing wanted at the time. Marketing has changed.
I was like, maybe I don't want one then. So Raymond box 5. I'll give you guys a couple seconds.
I didn't realize Jags was such a follower.
Ronnie with a Steven Rocks message.
Boy, Ronnie, that's my boy. Right?
Uh-huh. So one more, guys. If not, I'll go to the wheel. Raymond, Chandler, Daniel. We have box 5. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is more than 10.
Another 20 seconds for the delay.
This is it. I'm trying 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Any number sent in the chat now is invalid once I bring up this wheel. So it's going to be the wheel for our second box. Box 5 for our first. And the second is going to be
Is that a number?
20. See? There you go. But the wheel was up before the number, so it's going to be box 20, 5 and 20. I know Raymond was trying to help. But the wheel was up first, so we'll go with that. Alrighty. Thank you, sir. So I'll put Russell to the side. That's good. All right. So let me save this so our ticker saves on our screen. 6 times in the randomizer, guys. Let's copy and paste. I want to see that Saquon Barkley flex. Here we go. Or here we roll. Alrighty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions.
Just double checking. We're caught up here.
All right, Josh.
You can do the vault
You're
color.
starting us off with the NFC North and the NFC South. Daniel, you have the NFC East. Chandler, the NFC West and the AFC North. Raymond, you have the AFC South. And Chandler, the AFC East and the AFC West. Good luck.
One more.
5 and 20. 5 courtesy of Raymond. 20 courtesy of the wheel.
Then you can enter it in.
Here we go.
What do we have here? Let's see.
Let's see. Still got every vault key remaining as well. No vault key in here. Alrighty. We have a throwback. Lenny Moore on the rep. that's going to be an AFC South hit. It's going to be Raymond. He's calling him some box caller magic. No vault key in the Lenny Moore rep. They got a Hall of Fame 75 inscription. Beckett cert. Very nice. There you go. Chandler says, I sent box calls a bit ago. Chandler, I don't have them on my screen when we had it on the wheel, so I have it up on my restream. Dropped me 2 boxes. I have Raymond, and then I gave plenty of time, and then Raymond came in with 10.
YouTube?
He is on YouTube.
So I remember this with Craig Crenshaw. I'm not sure what happened specifically, but the message, unfortunately, it might have went through on YouTube. It did not come through on the restream, but his message just came through, so I don't know.
So Chandler, if you want to make sure, I'm sure you're live, but when I was asking for a box number, I did not see it. I don't have it on here, and I can check the YouTube really fast because I didn't see even on the screen. So I got yours once after Raymond's too, because Raymond's number 10 came after once I had the wheel up on the screen. So Chandler, we did not have your box calls on the screen there. So 2 and 22. It was 5 and 20. Even though I'm checking the YouTube right here, I still don't even see it in the comments. So, Lenny Moore going to Raymond. Very nice. I love his signature.
It's fine.
Beautiful auto.
It's not the strongest.
There you go. The Russell Wilson helmet was won by Scott Deans in our last break, Todd. Russell Wilson by Scott Deans. Our very last break. So, we'll put this bad boy away. The Lenny Moore rep. Teammate with Johnny Unitas. It's cool to get the throwbacks in here, right?
Oh, I love them.
1975. What are you doing in 1975?
Wasn't born, but
I knew that.
We can call my parents and ask.
I knew that.
It's not that long ago when you think about it.
I was in college, studying.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm actually 75 years old.
75 years old.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, you were live and kicking at that time.
No, stress-free life for me.
It seems like
Yeah.
it, yeah. You're looking great for 75, Dom.
Gosh, I wish that was the case. Stress-free life, man. Raymond, very nice. The Lenny Moore.
I'm watching these.
Yep. That's pretty much the gig.
248 417. One more box of our double. Scott, is the Russell Wilson up for trade?
Ooh. There you go.
Possibly. Gotta shoot your shot, right? Alrighty, here's box 20, courtesy of our wheel. There you go. The YouTube is way behind, says Scott Chandler.
Okay.
So the only thing I can really say to that is Twitch, Facebook, if you can, because obviously nothing we can do about the YouTube because we're not in charge of that. So I would say if you're in the breaks calling out box numbers, and if you can, obviously, sometimes I know you can't, but if you can get on Twitch or Facebook, I would suggest that because the YouTube, I guess, according to Chandler, is way behind. And yeah, guys, we did not see those box calls until our wheel was up on the screen. I have it right here. So, and you know the drill. Once the wheel is up on the screen, box calls are invalid. But my suggestion, if you can, Twitch or Facebook. We have a authentic C.J. Gardner-Johnson
Ooh, I like that.
for the
That's very
Eagles. Going to go to Daniel Baldino in the NFC East. Nice hit, Daniel.
Cool. That's a good pickup there.
Uh-huh. One of the game's best trash talkers, you could say.
I definitely agree with
Was
that.
he a former Lion, right?
For momentarily, he spent a season there, and the majority of that season he was injured. And then he went back to Philly, won the Super Bowl, right? So
It's got the inscription on there. Super
cool.
Bowl champs. Nice hit, Daniel. Colin needs to be stopped, says Jay August. Colin Spiracy strikes again. More Eagles authentics, but hey, it's a good one. C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
At one point, he might have led the NFL in interceptions for a season too, if I'm not
And fights,
mistaken.
maybe too.
and altercations.
He was on the
That's correct.
Saints as well, right?
Maybe.
Because the Saints,
Maybe.
I picture him getting. Was it the Bears? I might have my corners confused, but I remember there was a corner on the Saints who used to get in the fights with. There was a receiver on the Bears, Cam Meredith, and they had a battle one game. C.J. Garner-Johnson, very nice in the Super Bowl champs inscription. And Colin Sparcy continues here in the break room.
Spent 3 seasons in New Orleans, Philadelphia, Detroit for a season, and back to
There you
Philadelphia.
go. So C.J. Garner-Johnson. Jay August says, Colin needs to be stopped. He's done with all these Eagles. Well, there's one Eagle everyone wants to see in this break room right now, and it's definitely that Saquon Barkley in the vault. Definitely say that. So put CJ away. Nice hit, Daniel. I believe Daniel, Packer fan. So Daniel's a good guy in my book. So put the CJ away. All right. See what we got next. I'm sure that half and half has to be close to closing out. Was there 4 boxes left in a Baker Mayfield Speed Flex still out there? I love that Big Show Speed Flex that's out there. That thing is gorgeous. Let's bring this up on the screen. Alrighty. Half and half. Let's refresh. So 4 to go on the double for the half and half. The Baker Mayfield is still there. There is that Bake Show. I love the Nike visor on that bad boy. There he is. 4 boxes left. The Bake Show. Let's close this series out tonight, guys. And add this helmet to the great table. I mean, we got Russell Wilson, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry on the table right now. I think the Bake Show wants to join them. Look at that orange visor. We also have a friendly Patriots fan out there. Jarrell Regas is the photo headliner. Authentic.
Okay, cool.
So if you're a Pats fan,
I just didn't update that.
you're looking
other
to
sheet
travel
was
to
just on
Revis Island.
This one.
That's at half and half.
I'm doing it now. Is 'cause
And our
we didn't
board
do it
says 1 filler flex still out there, guys.
just now,
So
right?
we'll see who's in that
guy's
filler
bought in
flex spot. 4 to go on the
this one.
basketball. This has been stuck at 4, but plenty of headliners still left where someone can close this out with taking the last 4 spots himself. But Karl Malone, Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce, licensed jerseys still out there, along with the Shaq Custom. You have the Kevin Garnett Trophy, Allen Iverson, Funko, Steve Nash, Dame Lillard, and James Harden on the basketball. And we also have Tyler Herro and Tony Parker from the secondary list. So there it is, right there. Basketball, guys, divisions.
Got it.
We do it teams-wise, so Lakers, Warriors, Sixers, Hawks, Celtics, Knicks, Suns, Pistons, Jazz, Spurs, Kings, Heat, Rockets, Bulls, Mavericks, Bucks, Supersonics, and the Clippers, Trailblazers, and the Hornets. And by the way, every library spot purchased in this series is an entry spot for a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-pointer made during the NBA Finals. So for every 3-point shot made during the NBA Finals, $5 gets added onto that gift card. 118 3-point shots made during the Finals last season. That was 5 games. So you're hoping for 6, 7 games, maybe get yourself a $600, $700 gift card. But you got to get in the basketball break. All it takes, whether you win or lose in the series, 1 spot, you're in that top spot drawing at the end. Karl Malone, Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce, Shaq, KG, AI, Steve Nash, Dame Time, and James Harden. Photo headliners left. We could do one of those today. Practice squad double, $96 a spot. Eli Manning, Edgerrin James, Aiden Hutchinson, photo headliners. Pair that Aiden Hutchinson with the Sterling Sharp secondary headliner. We also have Garrett Wilson in our secondary headliner list. 96 spot for a spot in the double, guys. 48 for a spot in the single. 2 items for less than $100, Aiden Hutchinson and Sterling Sharp. The Sterling Sharp is a secondary headliner, so I'm going to guess a mini or a jersey, but that Aiden Hutchinson is a Rave Authentic. I love that Lions Rave helmet. I'm not just saying it because my boy Alex is right here and he's a Lions fan, but that Rave Lions, that blue, that
The
pops.
black logo there, very cool. Very cool. And the subscription on there, too, just makes it pop even more, right?
And then Hutch, who, you know, if you go on any book right now, he is probably second or third for Defensive Player
Last
of the
time
Year.
I checked, he was second. Ricky and I were discussing this yesterday. He's definitely a fan favorite. We'll see if he can stay healthy.
Yeah, was it 7.5 sacks last year with only five
5
games?
games. Yeah,
so-
that injury was devastating. And out of all the injuries they endured last year, that was obviously the worst.
Definitely. And I'm a Packer fan. Obviously, you know, it helps the Packers if Aiden Hutchinson doesn't play. But I want to see how good my team is. So I want the Lions to be at full strength when we play them. And obviously, week one, I hate to say any week one game's a must win, but your Lions have beaten my Packers 3 straight times at Lambeau Field.
I know. Can't happen again.
It cannot happen again. So
I mean, it can.
It can. It probably will. But I'm going to call right now. We're going to win week one. It's a must win.
I
We're
think
winning
that's
week
one of the hardest places to play in the NFL, right?
Not for you guys last couple of years.
Not for us in the last couple of years, but that's a hard place to open up your season, week one.
And as you can tell, Jay August is a Packer fan. He's crying for you. He said, well, we had injuries.
We did. Significant amount of them. So
Well, hopefully Hutchinson plays an entire year. I mean, he could take those 2 games off against the Packers if he wants to. And then play the rest of the 15s.
But I thought you wanted to see them at full strength,
You
John.
know, now that I think about it, I just remembered 7.5 sacks in 5 games. You know, maybe.
Maybe half strength's
Yeah,
better.
you know, maybe half strength's not too bad. Here's the Memorial Day series, guys. Last day available. We still have the Jamar Chase Triple Crown Speed Flex that could be paired with that Derrick Henry. We have 7 boxes left, 3 headliners. Antonio Gates, secondary headliner, still out there in the Memorial Day series. So, guys, close it out. Last day available. If you come in tomorrow asking, where's that Triple Crown Jamar Chase? Say, well, it's gone. It was the last day. And the Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every single box. Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Marshall Faulk, Derrick Henry, still out there. I love that Derrick Henry. Maybe my favorite helmet in the break room right now is that Derrick Henry. It's between that or the Saquon or the Baker in the half and half. A lot of options here in the break room. Antonio Gates, AJ Green, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jim Kelly, secondary headliners in the Diamonds, but the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics are better. And I know we love the headliners, the secondary headliners, but the Diamonds the best and more section that we have to offer. Hall of Famers, all pros. There's not going to be a Dan Orlovsky in the Diamonds. Who else? What's the other Lion?
Joey Harrington.
Yeah, there's not going to be any Joey
Charlie
Harringtons.
Batch.
There's not.
John
no
Kitna,
John Kitna.
Jeff Garcia.
no
the list goes on.
No.
Legends.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of I don't want to see Drew Stanton because they're an MSU guy.
Scott Mitchell was Barry's quarterback. And
lefty,
he used to
yeah.
fall over to give him the ball because he was
Yeah,
so
used to be
slow.
Dan Marino's backup in Miami.
Oh, that's
Scott
right.
Mitchell, yeah. He was there when Herman Moore was putting up all those.
Yeah, he
Those
was there.
great
He
teams.
was their quarterback. Rodney Pete before him, but
Yeah,
he-
Ronnie P.
short stint.
Who's the coach? Wayne Fonts was the coach, right?
That is the coach. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Lions were okay in the 90s.
They
and then
were.
They were okay with Barry. And then Barry left, and Matt Millen took over, and it went downhill after that.
Yes, it did. But we're on the
Up and up. Hey,
up and up. Yes.
a lot of teams will want to be the Lions. I didn't think I'll say that as a kid, but a lot of teams right now would kill to be the Detroit Lions. Here's the vault. I love this Saquon Barkley helmet in the vault, guys. This is awesome. We get a lot of great Eagles helmets. But this one, it might be my favorite. This is awesome. The Kelly Green, beautiful. Puka Nacua, Terrell Davis, Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, getting a double, pair those up. There's the Michael Penix. That Michael Penix is awesome. We were talking about how excited we are to see the Falcons' offense this season. This is one of the reasons. Michael Penix, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Bijan Robinson. They're going to score a lot of points. There's the triple sign Bills, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, and Thurman Thomas. There's the Derrick Henry. Here's your boy Hutch and Barry Sanders. I know you want to see that double. We pulled the Justin Jefferson and the Marshall Faulk, but Jamar Chase still out there. We got the videos for the Saquon, for the Chase, and the Penix. Here's that Penix. The lefty.
Oh, that's a beautiful helmet.
He was a dog at Washington. He was so good.
I still think he's a sleeper in the league, man. I think he could do some damage this year.
I'm excited. I obviously I'm not a Falcons fan. I just like watching good football. And the NFC South, it's gonna be fun this year. You got the Bucks, got the Falcons, the Panthers are gonna be better. We'll see with the Saints. Never say never, but I'm excited. Michael Penix, People in Atlanta, they think they finally got their quarterback. It's this one. He's the reason why.
Dom, not to interrupt, but we
What's
just
that?
closed out a basketball.
Heck yeah.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Do
go
some
ahead and
hoops.
post that for you.
Any excuse to talk some basketball here in the break room. I'm not checked that score for the game. Last time I got the update, it's over. I just checked the score. It's I'm not
It's
expecting.
over.
Yeah, I'm not expecting.
It's over.
Yeah, I'm not expecting one of those comebacks.
Did you copy the list?
57
Is this the right one?
27.
Yep.
The
Bring it on
Thunder. Ooh, man.
Yeah, you'll put up another double.
Let's see who's Chet Holmgren, SGA. You know, I guess when great
I made
great
a copy of it.
great teams smell blood.
It's time.
Yeah.
It's their time.
So the Thunder.
It's been fun, Minnesota.
Let's see who has it. We know we have that basketball NBA Finals entries. Who's got the Thunder? Let's check it out. That's Steven Lenhart. So Steven Lenhart,
Well, that's a great team to have.
that's a great team to have. So I don't want to jinx anybody, but Steven, you are a half away from being in the NBA Finals unless one of the biggest comebacks of all time happens. And then we'll see the Knicks or the Pacers. I'm not ready to roll out the Knicks just yet. I know 3-1 is, tough to come, back from. I know LeBron the only player to do that?
Yeah.
But I don't know, the playoffs, they've been crazy. And I'm expecting at least some more craziness. So we have Edward and Chandler. There you go, Chandler closing out that basketball.
Yeah, thanks, Chandler.
Appreciate
Chandler
you,
coming
buddy.
in clutch tonight.
Uh-huh. Chandler's always
always.
coming up.
As
clutch here in the
always.
break room. Definitely my favorite Florida State Seminole fan.
Did not take me long to find that out, Dom. Chandler is clutch.
Heck yeah. He's like Charlie Ward. You'll like that one. And this is a double for the basketball. Drop me 2 box numbers for a basketball. Double. Speaking of Charlie Ward, I didn't even mean to bring up a Knicks player. Go Pacers, says Pete. There you go. Should have knew that. Pete's a Colts fan, so I should have put 2 and 2 together. Colts, Pacers.
Yeah, makes sense.
Saw Pat McAfee was at the game yesterday. He was with Triple H. Triple H.
Yeah, of
WWE.
course.
I mean, come on, who doesn't, right? He did the little pregame speech or whatever. Again, the Pacers crowd riled up, and he said, "Let's send these celebrities back home." He didn't like that the celebrities all invaded Indiana.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no kidding. Indiana's not a fan favorite, but they're doing well in sports. I mean, they could pick it up with their football team, right? But I think they show a lot of promise.
Yeah, the college football playoff last. They got the quarterback that transferred they got this season is gonna be pretty damn good. He's got first round buzz. So Indiana will be good again. And, the Hoosiers, of course, they'll be good again in football. I don't know if they'll be undefeated. I haven't checked their schedule because let's be honest, that schedule last season was a little easy.
Yeah.
It was a little easy. I think the two tough teams that they did play, Ohio State and Notre Dame, they lost to, but we'll see.
Absolutely.
So Chandler, if you got 2 boxes, I know Chandler.
Did you replenish it?
There you go. I was gonna give Chandler a little time because I know we had a delay a little earlier. So 22 and 24. I see those now, Chandler. So it looks like that YouTube
Yep.
back up and running. So that's good to see. So 22 and 24.
5.
Who's the 22 in basketball? Obviously 24. Kobe Bryant. Clyde. That's a perfect one. Thank you, Steven. Michael, if that's a pull, if that's correct, man. Michael Red.
Google it.
I got you. Now I have to. Sorry, give me one. I believe you.
On the Bucks, specifically.
Yeah, I don't think. 22. That's a nice pool, man. There you
He
go.
was a bucket, all right?
Yeah, Michael Red, yeah. Hell yeah.
He was what I call an issue.
Alrighty. So let's put you guys in the round. Oh, already did. Here we go. 6 times. Alrighty. Copy and paste. Well, I'll read Edwards' division. Or team, I should say. Teams. Alrighty. Edward, you have the Mavs, the Bucks, and the Supersonics. Chandler, you have everything else, my friend. So if it's the Mavs, Bucks, or Supersonics, which not a bad spot because Dirk Nowitzki saw out there for Edward, but Chandler with everything else. This was the 4th, and I think he said that was he said on the show that Timothy Chalamet, or however you spell it, I think that's right. It looks good. Loved it, but Ben Stiller was less than pleased. Oh, come on, line up. Line up, Zoolander. So we'll go in numerical order. We'll go with 22.
Okay, and then go back. Because you're missing something.
Here we go.
Hit this.
The Michael Red box.
Go back. Okay. But did you replenish it to 8?
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect. Good.
Well.
Like, click on here.
Damn good hit here. It's a licensed jersey.
Scroll down.
And I'm telling the truth.
Adjustment here.
It's Paul Pierce
Okay.
on the Boston Celtics licensed
Oh,
jersey.
never mind. You're good. Never mind.
The Hall of
It is ready to
Famer,
go.
the
Go
NBA
back.
champion. He's got his number retired in Boston.
Here.
And this is clean. One of the most iconic jerseys on back. When you say most iconic jerseys in basketball, Lakers, Celtics,
Products.
right? This the license, got the NBA logo. Mitchell Ness. Hardwood Classics. What year is this? Is it
Updated?
07, 08?
Updated.
Yes, it is. It's the finals
Must be
year, of
good.
course. Should have known. There you go. Awesome hit right here on the iconic Celtics jersey. Fanatic cert. That's Chandler.
And then I changed it
Obviously.
to,
Very nice.
Yep. But that's one to go, so it's gonna happen. here.
Put this Paul Pierce
If you
away.
want to, you can
That's an
move
awesome
the
hit right
live
there,
break.
Chandler.
Go here.
The licensed,
And then
the Kansas
this
Jayhawk.
one, the half and half. You change
I don't know how you
it.
feel about Kansas, Chandler.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Very nice hit.
And then
That is a clean jersey.
we're gonna wait to see
That's
what the next
Celtics.
one. So there's only 4 boxes left.
Okay.
So very nice. Our first basketball break of the show. We got a headliner. See if we go 2 for 2 with the headliners. Photo headliners, I should say. So the truth, maybe we have the answer coming out next. Or the big ticket. His teammate on that 07-08 Celtics championship team. So very nice. Paul Pierce, let's write this out for Chandler. Carolina 2, Panthers 0. Is Carolina going to make an attempt at a...
They're up 2-0.
Uh-huh. They do say, though, that is the worst lead in sports, 2-0 in hockey. I don't know why. That is the saying. The worst lead in sports is 2-0 in hockey. Chandler with the Missouri. Comment's not here. You don't have to pretend to like Missouri. Chandler. Kind of want to see that KG trophy.
For real. Where you at? Who was the second one?
Oh, still got to open it. Paul Pierce, the first box. Oh, wait, Steven. It's actually 3-2 Panthers. 2-0 Panthers, end of the first, 8 minutes left in the second, 3-2 Panthers.
Ah, there we go.
I didn't finish the sentence.
Were they down 2-0 though?
Yeah, they were down. Hey, like I said, worst lead in sports. I was right. I didn't even finish it. Worst lead in sports, 2-0.
Clearly, it's the worst league sports.
I was like, all right. Maybe I should finish these sentences. Box 24. Headliners in the black and blue, Jay. Baker Mayfield and Darrell Revis. 4 boxes left. That Baker Mayfield speed flex. Chandler looking for the KG. Well, speaking of huge, one of the shortest basketball players in NBA history, Muggsy.
Oh, Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, and the
Love it.
Hornets. I love these Hornets throwbacks. These are some of the best jerseys in the NBA. And that's going to be Chandler with the Clippers, Blazers, and Hornets spot.
Very cool jersey.
Yeah, Muggsy, who was in Space Jam with Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, Sean Bradley. They got their skills stolen from the Monstars. I think so, Bob. Said Dom could post up Muggsy. He'll beat me, though. I'm not going to say I could post him up, but, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go much farther than that. So, Muggsy, I love these Hornets jerseys. They're beautiful. Uh-huh. One of the best photos of him and Manute Bol, and they have the basketballs. They're standing next to each other. So very nice hit. The Muggsy on the
Close it on.
awesome throwback Charlotte Hornets.
I just hit refresh.
Maybe Bob, but he definitely has me beat one-on-one. Good old Muggsy. Maybe if the Monstars take his skills again, though, I got a shot. Because didn't Barkley try to play one-on-one, like a pickup game in the movie? And they were like, no, you suck, dude. You got to go home. They were kind of mean to him.
They call him phony.
Yeah. They're like, go home. You're not Charles Barkley.
Some wannabe.
Uh-huh.
He looks kind of like him.
It's like, he looks identical to Charles Barkley.
Yeah, I mean, boy, that's quite the fake.
Looks like we're only one to go, Dom, in the black and blue half and half double break there.
Yes, we do. We always get a bunch of Sonic stuff, William Hawkins, whether it's the glove, Gary Payton, or Sean Kemp. We get some Sonic stuff here in the break room. And we're not going to put it on our break sheet and not have it on for the Supersonics. Good question, though. It counts like if it's a... Well, if it's a Thunder hit, it probably would just say Thunder, so it won't be Thunder. But if it is a Supersonic hit, and let's just say it was divisions... We don't do divisions anymore, but it would be in the same division as a Thunder. But now we do the basketball, kind of like the college football now with the teams instead of division. But yeah, we get Supersonics all the time. Gary Payton, Sean Kemp. Good question, though. Maybe trying to think of some more Sonics potentially we could see in the break room.
Chandler just closing something out for us, it looks like.
Appreciate you,
Closed
Chandler.
out the black and blue double break. Chandler coming in clutch again.
Thank you, Chandler. Appreciate you, buddy. Having a great, great Wednesday show here tonight, guys. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what you're here for. If you're looking for your teams, drop them in the chat if you can't find them on our website. And I'll let you know where your teams are hiding out. I don't think that, Sean. I seen them on a Funko and a basketball, but not those just yet. Oh, yeah, I definitely saw that in the news. Saw that in the news. Not good. Not good, but double close. Thank you, Christopher. So the break's coming up right now. We have a double, half, and half coming up. And that single is 8 to go. So we got a double coming up. 4 boxes left. We'll see if we have the bake show.
I see.
All righty.
Just bring it over here.
Get my message ready.
And then, yeah, change the number up there. Bring it on over, turn it green. And then let's wait and see what happens here.
All righty.
If someone orders in the single, we'll have to take it down regardless.
So drop me 2 box numbers for the half and half double. First 2 box numbers I see. We have Chris, Aaron, Chandler, Daniel, and
She just closed out the jerseys.
Chandler closing us out.
Yep. So go up to the jerseys.
So waiting on those 2 box numbers. I'm new, trying to see how this works. What's up, Kenneth?
Over more.
Best way to learn? Watch this break,
Yeah, so
check
you
it
can
out.
just
And if you have
copy
any
this, make number
questions,
3,
please
because
feel
he-
free.
he
This is a
closed out the
live
last
breaks
7 spots.
page.
Okay.
You can win memorabilia for a
Put that in the
fraction
live
of the
version.
cost.
Okay.
So 6 and 15. Thank you, Christopher.
6 and 15.
You got it. Where's this
The
happening?
book ends.
The book ends the last 2. You can tell J. August not in the half and half. So I got Christopher before Chandler.
They become the book ends at some point anyway.
That is true. So it's going to be 6 and 15. Take you guys to the randomizer. Kenneth, who's your favorite team, if you don't mind me asking? Well, welcome to the break room. And the final click. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our half and half. All righty. Aaron, you have the NFC North. Chris, got the NFC South. Good spot. Good spot. Baker's still out there. Chandler, the NFC East and the NFC West. Aaron, you have the AFC North. Daniel, you have the AFC South. Chandler, you have the AFC East. And Chris, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. 6 and 15. Courtesy of Christopher James, who's Chris Millard in the chat. So basically, Kenneth, for example, we know 2 helmets that are still out there. Baker Mayfield and Darrelle Revis. There's 4 boxes. Well, there was 4 boxes left. Now there's 2 after this, but we know at least 2 helmets that are still out there. Baker Mayfield, Darrelle Revis. Let's say it's a Baker Mayfield helmet. Well, then whoever has the NFC South wins, and the 7 other divisions lose. So if it's a Darrell Revis helmet, whoever has the AFC East wins, and the 7 other divisions lose. So we'll see who we have coming out in box 6. This is a double box break. We have NFL and NBA both on the site right now. We're mainly NFL, but we do have an NBA only breakup right now beyond the arc with plenty of headliners. Who's your NBA squad, Kent, and who's your NFL squad? Or if you just collect players, let us know. Lakers, Braves, and Eagles. Alrighty. Eagles, Vault, Saquon Barkley. Basketball, we have a Shaq jersey on the Lakers, so we got something for you. Braves, too. We don't have baseball in the room now, but we do get baseball in the break room frequently. Braves, Ronald Acuna, Chipper Jones, Tom Glavine. Those are some Braves players there. Andrew Jones. Get a lot of Braves players. So who do we have here? Let's see. Steven, I do not have a card in here. Oh, here it is. Alrighty. It's a pretty damn good hit. Damn.
Way down this game.
Yeah, all right. How
We're
about
waiting to see what the results are.
a rookie, and is a rookie, Travion Henderson.
That's very cool.
This is going to be an AFC East hit. He's on the New England Patriots. Travion Henderson was drafted in the second round. Oh, on the Ohio State lid. There you go. AFC East, it's Chandler Dunning. Nice hit.
Are they committed to Ramondre?
I don't think so. I mean, they
They
drafted.
feel like they're not.
No, I mean, they drafted Travion with 39th pick overall. He was the pick right before Luther Burden for the Bears. So 38th or 39th. So he's going to be their starter next season for sure. And he was a beast at Ohio State, him and Judkins. Nice hit, Chandler. Travion Henderson. And he was drafted by the New England Patriots, so current team. AFC East.
No problem.
Nice hit. On the Buckeye lid. Cool hit. Getting some rookies. We'll see if the Bake Show is in the next box. Steal of the draft. Now, I was reading. Now, this is how I know Travion Henderson's going to be really good, because this is how life plays out. That the Bears were going to draft Travion Henderson if he was still available the pick before. Then he got picked, one pick before they were picked. So they drafted Luther Burden. So if history plays, does the same thing as it always does, he's going to be a stud because the Bears just missed out on drafting him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Travion Henderson, maybe dynasty or fantasy football this year. Get this guy.
Another sleeper. Possible sleeper. The Buckeye helmet is cool too, with the Buckeye stickers on there. Very cool.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's even got the stickers on there as well. There you go.
What?
Yeah.
I'm actually a Michigan State
Yeah,
fan.
what's-
Sparty.
What's the
So I
Michigan
can-
State,
I can
Ohio
live
State?
this.
Yeah, it's not too bad, right?
I think we can tolerate each other because we have a mutual enemy, right? We both really despise Michigan, but mad respect for Ohio State. Always, they're always a competitor.
Yeah, well,
But
national champions. I saw the picture today. They have the commercial. Put this away really fast. The preview to the new college football video game, 26, coming out this year. And now they have coaches in the game now, the actual coaches. Ryan Day. They put up a picture of Ryan Day. Does not look like Ryan Day. Did not do a great job of actually getting what the coaches look like. So if you guys can look that up yourself. The Ryan Day in the new college football video game.
doesn't look like him.
It does not look like him at all. He's on the cover too. Well, the deluxe edition, there's a couple coaches on the. So the standard covers Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams, the receivers from Ohio State and Alabama, and then the deluxe edition, Tim Tebow's on deluxe edition.
Timmy.
Come on, who else is on there? I'm trying to think.
Bill Belichick.
He's not on there. Him and his girlfriend not on the cover of the new college football video game. Marcus Freeman's on there. Jeremiah Love's on there. Cade Klubnik's on there. The kid from Clemson's on there. I don't know. It's not important right now. But here's box 15 in the black and blue. We're looking for Baker Mayfield. Could this be the Darrelle Revis authentic? I just know that when it comes out, and I'm gonna spend another 500 hours playing it, right, Steven?
Yep, that's how it goes.
All right. Cloth bag. If you watch the show long enough,
You know what that means.
that's right. He's good. He's already a veteran.
I know what the cloth bag means.
Well, well, well. I call this the primetime show. I guess we're going to have to change this to the Bake Show. Here he is.
Oh, there he is.
Baker
We've
Mayfield.
been waiting for it.
Box collar magic. There you go, Chris. Box 15. Damn, I love the Nike visor on here. I'm a Nike guy. Woo. This is clean. Now, this is one of the helmets I just think that just, shows up in the black and blue on accident because, I looked at the video of this bad boy, didn't see anything wrong. Damn. This looks pretty damn good. Chris, congratulations, my friend. This Baker Mayfield, I've been waiting to see this for
Active.
since at least, when did we put this live? Friday? Thursday? I've been wanting to see this for almost a week. Finally, the Bake Show. Baker Mayfield. Congratulations, Chris. There you go. Wow.
All the colors of the Buccaneers in that helmet.
So far, I got to ask you this question because everyone's answer is different. I know Common's he likes the blue visor. Steven, you're a purple visor type of guy, right?
Yeah.
If you had to pick, so far since you've been here, what's your favorite color visor?
I really like, on the Sun God helmet we saw, they had like that bronze gold finish, which isn't vastly different from this Bucks one here, the Buccaneers. But yeah, I like that kind of that gold finish on any of the helmets.
That's right.
But I'm with Common too. The blue one, if it's on the right helmet, does make everything about that helmet pop.
I will say this: Common does flirt with other visors, though. So
He's not
married to the blue one.
exclusive to blue.
He's not. I seen him. I don't want to say anything out loud, but I seen him talking to other visors. Giving them, hey man, you look cute. And they're like, aren't you with the blue visor? And they're like, oh no, they're cool. They're cool. They still make schmediums, William. They still do make schmediums in Nike. So yes, they do still make my size. But I keep seeing the orange visors. The more I see the orange, and I'm not just saying it because it's out right now. I mean, that is part of it because I am looking at it. But the more I see these orange visors,
They are cool.
I always said green was my number one. Yeah, green, you got some competition. I'll just leave it at that. Baker Mayfield going to Chris. Let me write this up. Very nice, Chris. We're going to do the jerseys coming up right now, Chris. Got them queued up. Going to do them right now. Going to write this up. Comment says blue vibe. Yeah, sure. Wink, wink. Sure, yeah. Sure. The best, Now he's trying to make up to the blue visor. I love the green ones. So, right out the Bake Show.
4 to go in the Diamonds double break there.
There we go. Best bang for your buck in the break room, the Diamonds. I want to see that Derrick Henry chrome. Orange is only 4. Damn. So I'm guessing blue. I know he likes red.
Oh, it's
blue,
common
green,
on there.
purple, top 3. See, I don't know.
Ranking his
about.
colors.
I don't know what I'm talking about. You're good, Chris. Gonna do it right now. Put this Bake Show on the table. This can fit right here with the quarterbacks. We'll have a quarterback theme
I like it.
on the top. We have a NFL MVP, a Super Bowl champion, and more importantly, a guy who has his own prank show on Amazon Prime, Baker Mayfield. There you go. I've not watched it yet. But
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I always saw skim past it on Amazon. He gives it the skies, and he dressed up as like a fan. And I don't know. I guess he's just like pretending like, be a fan or whatever. But I just pass it all the time on Amazon. Looks funny. And Baker has a great personality.
We are ready for a jersey break there too, Dom.
Yes,
whenever
sir.
you
We
are.
got Chris and then Daniel. So let me write this message in the chat. For jersey. So drop me a box number for the jersey. There you go. And we do have 2 boxes left. 1 authentic, and the board says 1 filler flex still out there. So 2 boxes left, and there's a flex out there, guys. So let's close this out tonight. Daniel with box 22. Thank you, Daniel. Box 22 in the jerseys. 22 has been a hot number tonight,
Yeah, it has.
right? So 22. I guess there's just a bunch of Scott Pasenik fans watching the show tonight. That's my guess. And everyone's like, what? Who? Thank you, sir. So Chris and Daniel, 6 times in the randomizer. Maybe we see that weed Ricky Williams jersey Alex wanted to see so bad.
He knows me. He knows me well.
He kept telling me, you guys get weed Ricky Williams jerseys?
Do you guys have weed Ricky Williams jerseys in particular, right? That's what I was concerned about.
We've had all jokes aside, a speed flex. Steven called it the weed flex. We get some fun Ricky Williams memorabilia here in the break room. And credit to Ricky. He has fun with it as well.
Ricky was the man.
Yeah.
You know?
Ahead of his time.
Ahead of his time.
No kidding,
That's
right? AFC South, Chris, Knowles, Daniel, you got everything else, my friend. So, Chris, you need the AFC South. Daniel, you know how it goes. Everything else. Box 22, quarterback sneak.
Making moves on the diamonds too, Dom. Making
Diamonds are
moves
gonna
on the
happen.
diamonds.
Let's see that Derrick Henry. Got all these speed flexes on the table right now. Guess what? I'm greedy. I want more. Just saw Wall Street. Greed is good. That's what.
Quote of the night.
Greed is good. How about some green is good? It's Jake Bobo on the Action Green custom jersey.
Jake Bobo.
That's right. Little Jake
like
Bobo
that.
on the Action Green. Two-shirted. Very nice. Going to go to Daniel in the NFC West. No DK Metcalf there. Some more targets. I know they got Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp, he's, almost 50. So, maybe Jake Bobo. More targets. There you go, William. More Bobo. That's right. William Hawkins, guys. Got Sam Darnold, the new quarterback in town. Seahawks will be interesting. Won 10 games last season. People forget that.
Yeah. Sam Darnold. Surprised everybody last season.
Yeah, we'll see how he does without Justin Jefferson and Kevin O'Connell. But I like the coach in Seattle. What's his name? McDonald, William? Comes from Baltimore. He won 10 games last year. Sad day, says Chris. Chris, plenty of headliners still left if you want to jump back in. $28 a spot. Williams got jersey to trade for that Bobo, all caps, baby.
Yeah,
Yes, McDonald. Yeah, I think he's a pretty good coach. 10 wins last year.
So let's go.
Relax on 50. Turn it next Tuesday. Happy early birthday, Chandler. Happy early. I'm 51, so that's why I said that. Happy early birthday to our man, Chanda, the big 5-0.
And Chandler just closed out the double diamond for us too there.
Heck yeah.
Mr. Dom, so we were good to go.
Maybe trying to get that birthday magic going a little bit early. So write this up for Daniel. No problem, Daniel. Daniel says thanks. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you to you and Chris for getting in that break. Write this one out. We got a double diamond coming up. The best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better. Trying to think of more crappy lines I could say that are not in the series. Mikel LeShore, the former running back. Illinois guy. So there's the bake show. So we have that break coming up.
Was he the running back when Juice Williams was in Illinois? No?
That was Rashard Mendenhall.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
Mendenhall. Another
LaShore
good
was
man.
like a few years, maybe like 2-3 years later. Couldn't be. Maybe he was on the team as a freshman because it wasn't that long after. So there's James, Scott, William, Aaron, and Chandler. Thank you guys for getting in the best bang for your buck in the break room. I love the diamonds. Obviously, I know we love the headliners, but just seeing the and more section, the diamonds, sometimes I'm like, this guy's in the and more section. Are we kidding me? Hall of Famer, an MVP. So James, Scott, William, Aaron, Chandler. Looking for 2. Move the chains double. 27 and 30. Appreciate you, Mr. Hawkins. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I gotcha. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. All right. Thank you, William. William, what do you think the Seahawks are going to do next season? Who was their? Oh, they picked that guard, Gray Zabel, I believe his name was.
Crazy.
I love this. I hate to say, I'm a big, college football fan. So when I say I love a 7th round pick, take it with a grain of salt. But Ricky White, the 7th round pick, the wide receiver, he's a stud, man. He definitely passes the eye test. Good player. All right. Playoff bound. There you go. All righty. So, William, you got my squad's division, the Packers. You got the NFC, or both of our squad's division. You got the Lions and the Packers spot, the NFC North. The dean of the break room, Scott, you got the NFC South and the NFC East. Chandler, you got the West. Aaron, you got the AFC North. Chandler, the AFC South. Aaron, the AFC East. And James, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. You guys made the right call on the Diamonds. Numerical order, I'm a creature of habit. You guys know this, right? Box 27. If I go not in numerical order, it throws me off. Throws me off. My whole day's ruined. I'll have to take off for the rest of the week. The boss is like, what? The hell's he talking about again? Good luck on the break. What's up, Cole? How you doing? It's the Lightning Bug, Darren Sproles.
Oh.
Bolt up. One of the best special teams players of all time. I love watching Darren Sproles.
Pretty sure he's in the top 10 for career all-purpose yards.
100%.
Well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
whether it was the Chargers, the Eagles, the Saints.
he was a baller, man.
He was a
Anywhere
baller.
He played undersized, but he was your bread and butter football player, man. You know?
We won't talk too much inside baseball, but you see how tall I am. So you know I like this hit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the Short King. He's in the Short Kings group.
Very cool hit.
Uh-huh. Darren Sproles. Authentic. Bolt up. Very nice. Got the back insert on the back. There you go. Maybe I had in another life, I could have been a slot receiver or maybe like a running back.
I'm pretty sure you're taller than Darren Sproles was, so.
All right, you know what?
is.
After work today, we're going to go run some routes, do some drills.
We're going to time that 40.
Yeah, it's going to be 7.28.
Fastest 40 time they've ever seen for a 75-year-old.
Well, in that case, it won't be too bad.
You said it, man. 75.
Well, when my hamstring pops, I'm 20 yards in. Because it might. I'm at that age.
I'm at the not running age.
I'm at the age where now I have to stretch when I just do anything.
Right.
There you go. Darren Sproles. Very nice. Congrats, James. One more box left in our double. It's on the all 2010s team. Darren Sproles. Super Bowl champion as well. Was he on the team when they had Tomlinson and Michael Turner?
I think so.
Because that's a nice backfield.
I think so. And he was kind of their do-it-all Swiss Army knife, you know?
Damn.
Yeah, that was a good, excellent backfield.
Yeah, those Chargers teams, always in the playoffs, right? Just couldn't get past the Colts or the Patriots. But always a solid team. Remember, it's like the first harsh reality of football. I remember is Marty Schottenheimer being the coach of the Chargers. Mm-hmm. They went 14-2 and they lost in the division round. He got fired. Mm-hmm. And as a kid, that was the first time I've seen a coach get fired off of a great year like that. So that was the first time I'm like, damn, NFL, it's a tough business.
It's traumatic, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very tough business.
Box 30.
Darren Sproles, very cool poll.
Mm-hmm. Pull him on the Saints and the Eagles as well. Happy I didn't cut my finger off there. All right. Cloth bag. Cloth bag. Is it a Speed Flex? Is it an authentic headliner? Whoo! This is nice. It's the best lefty quarterback of all time.
My favorite player of all time.
Chandler says, I've lost all night. Not so fast, my friend. not so fast. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Steve Young, Speed Flex. In my opinion, a top 10 quarterback of all time. The best lefty of all time.
Getting the chills just looking at this helmet, dude. Childhood fan, my favorite quarterback of all time. Dude, this is the best helmet I've seen.
Take it away, man.
Best helmet I've seen. You get your classic 49ers, gold visor, and yes, as Dom said, the best lefty to do it. So, very cool helmet, very cool poll.
Absolutely.
Who's the winner there? Chandler.
Chandler Dunning, NFC West.
Chandler, I'm happy you got that, big guy.
Congrats to Chandler. Said, I've been losing all night.
I don't think he has.
Not so fast.
He's been winning.
Cole might be his good luck charm. There you go. I must have brought you some luck. Awesome hit.
Dude, the Steve Young flex, very cool.
Definitely staying on the table. I love Steve Young. One of my favorite quarterbacks. You know, obviously, I was a little too young to watch Steve Young live. I love going on YouTube and just watching some of those old games, especially the 94 49ers. That team was stacked. It's a fun watch. 6 touchdowns in a Super Bowl. I know we all dream of having like the Roethlisberger to Holmes, like winning touchdown throw to win the game, but I'll take the 6 touchdowns and a blowout win.
Just
and just relax for the rest of the game. Looking cool. Cool hit for Chandler. Very, very nice. Steve Young. He can stay on the table. You know what we can do.
Double break.
Just to make some room. Steven, whenever you can, if you want to take this Derrick Henry.
Okay.
We'll have a flex theme. Thank you, sir.
We have a theme.
Steve Young.
Keep that bad boy on the table for you, Chandler. Congratulations. Wow. I love that Steve Young. But my favorite helmet in that series, still available. It's that Tyrion purple. People watch right now. I'm like, he's smart. He knows his colors. That's right. I didn't look up at Google during the show. Tyrion purple, Derrick Henry in the diamonds. Let me show off this video. Look how gorgeous that is. 1,900 yards last season, 30 years old. Just got an extension. They say don't pay running backs when they're past 26 years old. Well, not every running back is Derrick Henry. There's only one. Future Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it.
One of the biggest to ever do it, too. He's a freak.
Honestly, that big, that fast, that strong.
I'm paying him an extension.
But
he's good for 1,000 yards. Almost every year.
He might be good for 2,000
good for
yards.
2,000 yards, yeah.
I know he's up there in age where, you know, it might be a little crazy to say, but we were talking about who can break Eric Dickerson's record. When you're an all-time great like Derrick Henry, I don't care how old you are, you're always a threat to break that record. So there it is. Man, that's gorgeous. I love the Ravens colors, the purple, the gold, and the black. Simple but effective. That's the best Raven helmet we've had in the break room. The black and blue, Cole, we have a Darrelle Revis Authentic and 1 filler flex still left in the black and blue. So 2 boxes left, a Darrelle Revis Authentic and a filler flex. I guess I could do a top-to-bottom rundown. I mean, we've been breaking nonstop this entire show. I've not done too many rundowns. So
Before you do that there, Dom, we just closed out special teams practice squad double break.
I guess I won't.
So I'm going to put that up here for you in a second. We can get going with that.
Heck yeah. It's a good problem when we're not doing the rundowns.
Right.
I mean, we're breaking nonstop, so heck, maybe I won't even do a rundown.
You guys are plugging us with orders. We appreciate that.
Take that, right? It's a good problem to have. Alex over there killing it on the 1s and 2s.
I'm doing my best. Thank goodness for Steven again. Shout out to him.
You're doing a good job, my man. Keeping up with these orders. Hey, they're making you work.
Yeah, I love it, though.
They're making you work.
That's how we learn.
Damn right. Damn right. And you are knocking it out of the park, brother. So let's have those practice squad. You said the double, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I'll put that in the chat. 33 people watching right now. Guys, you have any questions, please feel free to ask anything. That's what we're here for. If you're looking for your teams, drop it in the chat as well. If you're a basketball fan, we got some hoops in the break room. So there's 1 box, 30. Thank you, Eric. Need 1 more, please. And 1. The bookends. All righty. I like it. So 1 and 30. Steven, if you give me 1 and 30 in the practice squad, please. And there's Timothy, Dennis, Daniel, Paul, Eric, and Aaron. In the practice squad. We talking about practice. All righty, guys. Thank you.
You all right?
Yep, I'm just changing this name and getting this posted for him.
All good. So here we go.
This guy.
Final click.
Okay.
And there we go. So I'll
Refresh it.
copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our special teams practice squad double.
This is my last one here.
Yep.
All right, we got
This is
Paul
my next
Chapman in the
guy.
NFC North. We got Daniel in the NFC South. Timothy in
I
the
gotta put
NFC
these two in.
East.
Let me just double check
Dennis in the
something.
NFC West. The AFC
It's
North
good.
and the
Alright, just
AFC
making sure.
South. Aaron in the
That's
AFC
good.
East and
I gotta
Eric in the
screw this
AFC
one.
West. We got the bookends 1 and 30. I like helmets, but I do like the Bucks, Chris. There you go. So we'll go with box 1. Good luck, everybody. Practice squad is a mix. Authentics, minis, jerseys, footballs, Funkos on occasions, slabs, whole bunch of everything.
So the second time. That one.
Looks like we have a mini helmet coming up.
Okay.
And it's Dwayne Bowe on the slate. Gonna go to Eric in the AFC West. Our second Dwayne Bowe of the day, but this time on the mini slate helmet. We pulled him on the jersey earlier. Over the Dwayne Bowe, a popular fantasy name in what, 2009, 2008? Very nice. Eric. Dwayne Bowe. So write this out for Eric. You got the JSA cert, the DB. It's funny, a wide receiver with the initials DB. Ironic, right? So, Eric, congratulations. Write this down. Then we'll open our second box of our double. We'll see who we have. Dwayne Bowe. Oh, well. What's better than one Dwayne Bowe? Two Dwayne Bows. I got the collection. Alrighty. $30. Jersey, authentic, now a mini, nice. Well, we just got to get you a rep helmet now, and he's got the headliner package, Dwayne Bowe. Another mini helmet. And it is, heck yeah. It's a Packer. Sterling Sharp on the Hall of Fame mini helmet. Paul Chapman in the NFC North. Sterling Sharp played only with the Green Bay Packers. Very nice. The best wide receiver that Brett Favre ever played with. Awesome hit right here. Sterling Sharp took him way too long to get in the Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Paul. He says nice. Hell yeah. Awesome hit. You know me, I love pulling any Packer hit right here. And Sterling Sharp was, you know, when I started working here, that was a name that when we pulled him, should have been in the Hall of Fame. Now it's about damn time he's in the Hall of Fame. Awesome, awesome hit. I love it's on the Hall of Fame mini. There's the Beckett cert. Congrats, Paul. Sterling Sharp.
We just had another jersey break there. Get ready to be ready to
do it.
go.
Let's do it.
Daniel filling all 8 spots. Great job.
Appreciate you, Daniel. It's just Daniel in there?
Just Daniel.
So, Daniel, if you want to drop me a box number, since it's just you, don't have to put it in the chat. But if you want to drop a box number in the chat, please do, since it's just you in that break. And a Hall of Fame. Yeah, right? Hall of Fame.
And when that happens, you can just put his name in.
Who's your squad,
You
Paul?
gotta randomize them.
Oh, okay.
Put the Sterling Sharp away for you, brother. That's a nice hit right
Copy
there.
and paste them in there.
Yeah.
Chandler says, I have one more break in me. Where are we going? We could knock out that half and half. We do have one filler flex, but the diamonds in the vault right now are loaded with flexes. So those, not a bad option. You have a jersey coming up, though.
And then
So Daniel, if you're out there,
You gotta read football.
I'll type this in just in case if Daniel doesn't have sound. I have a few, but live in KC, so go Chiefs. There you go. The Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes. They'll be back. I know, obviously, a rough Super Bowl, but I'll take those problems. I wish my team lost in the Super Bowl, right? I'll take those.
consistently or
Yeah,
made it to
right.
the Super. Yeah,
I'll take those
Must be
problems. So Daniel, it's just you, my man. I'll give you a few seconds to drop a box number.
Maybe if you guys supported your all-time quarterback, you would have.
I'm
You're talking
ignoring
about
that.
The Lions and Stafford, or his.
I'm
guy?
ignoring that comment.
Definitely not talking about the Lions.
I'm just ignoring his
The Lions
comment.
are a lot deeper of an
I'm
issue.
just
Yeah, at that time,
That
absolutely.
time,
I'm just ignoring his comment. That's it. I know what he means. I know he's trying to get. I know he's trying to get at. For the record, he wanted Alan Lazard on that team. So I just want to throw that out there.
For the record.
For the record. Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, that's who he wanted. All right. He wanted Randall Cobb.
Generational waste.
Box 20. Thank you, Daniel. I can grab those. They're right here. Box 20. Do not need to put in the randomizer because it's just our boy Daniel. There they are. QB sneak. Here we go. Box 20.
In the single, so up.
Good luck, Daniel. Here we go. All righty. Speaking of wide receivers, it's Bad Moon. Bad Moon Rison.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
Andre Rison. There you go. We got the number. All right, Daniel, you're good. We got you, buddy. Box 20, Andre Rison. It's Bad Moon. The PSA cert. Very nice. There you go. On the Falcons jersey. Former
Red
Packers
Falcons jersey. Very cool.
Got a ring with the Packers, though, so had to bring that up.
Yes, you did.
What? Of course, you got to bring up if he's a Super Bowl champion. On the Packers.
I didn't know he was.
Yeah, on the Packers.
I wasn't familiar with his game.
Yeah, of course. On the Packers, he was Super Bowl champion. You guys catch that, by the way? I'll say it again. There he is, Bad Moon. Andre Rison. I have a few DB autos. Look like a trade potentially happening in the chat. Daniel says, nice. There you go. Yeah, awesome hit. William says, in the diamond single, let's close it. Heck yeah. Best bang for your buck in the break room. The diamonds.
Andre Rison, also a Sparty,
Yeah, good call.
Flint, Michigan native.
That's right. I should have said that. I'll tell you why I know that. Steve won't get a kick why I know that after the show.
Why do you know that left eye?
Something we used to do here.
Left eye?
No, nothing TLC related. The band or whatever. We do love and care for each other here, though.
Left eye style.
That's right. So write this out for Daniel. And we know the diamonds are moving. So let's do another diamond. Chandler's got one more break in him.
Where are we at? You got Tom Cos?
Yep, just put him in.
Cool. And then go to the product. Make sure we're good. Refresh. All right, cool.
Yeah, I got you, Christopher. No problem. Show off that Baker Mayfield. I can do that. here is that bake show. Give you a full look of the bad boy. God, this is nice. This is clean.
It's very cool.
Showing this off. Christopher wants so Chandler can see it. I'll leave it right here for now. Let's see what our next break is going to be. I'm guessing it's the diamonds, is my guess. 7 to go on a double box break. Let's see where we are in that single.
Single 5 to go, I believe.
Single 5 to go. So that can happen, guys. Should happen. Is 9:30. We will do the chase wheel spin for the vault because I was supposed to do at 9 p.m. and I keep forgetting that it's 9 p.m. now. So we will do that chase wheel spin. So I'll give you, if you need to get that ready, I'll give you.
Wheel spin's ready.
Cool.
Yep.
Perfect. Just let me drop this link really fast. That is a link for the single diamond, guys. 5 to go. Let's see that Derrick Henry speed flex tonight. Could be the next break. Could be 1 or 2 more breaks. But let's see that bad boy tonight, the Tyrion Purple. So do the chase wheel spin for the vault. I was nice. I gave you guys an extra half hour. That's my excuse. I won't say I forgot. I was being nice. I gave him an extra half hour. All righty. We'll put all the names that close out a vault during this show into the randomizer 6 times. And whoever is the top name, we'll take it to the wheel out of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, there you go. So let's see. I think there was a trade. If you guys did make a trade, let us know. We'll see if we can do that. It has to be, so if you guys are trading an item for an item during this show, it has to be an item that Chris won during the show. And then the Baker Mayfield, obviously Chandler, I think Chris won the Baker Mayfield. So it has to be an item that Chandler won during this show. So guys, let us know exactly what the trade is, and we'll see if we can do that on our end here. But let's do this chase wheel spin. And if you could just give it to that, like Adam Scheffler style. I'm trading this to so-and-so for this. We do get a few messages in the chat, so it's hard to keep tabs on all of those. So here we go. 6 times in the randomizer. Top name. Oh, the Baker. Okay, we can do that. Baker for Steve Young. Okay.
Ooh, that's a good trade.
So, yeah, Christopher, if you guys, yeah, both of you could just say confirmed, and that's good to go. But we can definitely do that because they were both won during this show.
Okay.
Thank you guys for making that easy for me. It's a good trade.
It is a good trade.
And the final click, top name. It's Karen Regan. There you go, Karen. 6 times, guys. So, Karen, I'm Karen's lucky charms when it comes to this chase wheel spin. It's the second time in 2 days, well, 2 shows, I should say, that Karen has won when I've been in the room.
You're her lucky charm, it
There you go,
seems.
Karen. So, Karen, if you're out there, let me know what number. Confirmed. Got you, guys. We can make that trade happen. Speed flex for speed flex. I like that trade. So, Karen, let us know. By the way, guys, just because we're doing the chase wheel spin does not mean we're going anywhere. We do the chase wheel spins now at 9 p.m. Your loving host forgot, so we'll do it at 9:30. I was giving him some extra time. I'm nice, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to win some money back.
That's right.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. So I don't see Karen. So Karen, we're going to spin this wheel. Spin it at 1. Good luck. Okay, well. Not too bad. 19 bucks. 19
Not bad
bucks
at
going
all.
to Karen's way.
Basically 20.
It's more than 18.
It's more than 18.
That's right. That's right. So $19 going to Karen's way. Write this out. All righty. We're definitely going to do that single box diamond, William Hawkins. We are not going anywhere until we at least do that one. But that does not have to be the last break of the show. Everything else right now, pretty much wide open, but we can have a diamond chase. We'll see. I want to see that Derrick Henry on the table tonight, guys.
We're down to 4 to go, Dom, on
Here we
that
go.
diamond single break.
I'm seeing 3 to go, actually,
3
in
to
that
go.
single break. So orders must be coming in as we speak. Here's what I want to see in the diamonds. There's that Derrick Henry. That's my favorite Raven helmet I've seen in the break room for the 1.5 years I've been here, man. That is awesome. The Tyrion Purple. Here are the diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Josh Allen. Both of those are speed flexes. We have the Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, Marshall Falk, and that Derrick Henry speed flex, along with Antonio Gates, AJ Green, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jim Kelly. Brian Thomas Jr. is a stud. He's a secondary headliner now, but let's say November or December, he's going to be a photo headliner. This time next year, he's going to be a photo headliner, that's for sure. But early next season, yeah, he's going to be a photo headliner for sure. He's an absolute stud, Brian Thomas Jr. So we know that diamond is going to happen in just a matter of moments. 42 people watching right now. What do you guys want to do next? If it's not the diamonds, if it's another break, put it in the chat. Say, hey, I'm in the basketball. I want to get it done. I'm in the vault. I want to get it done. Memorial Day. It's the last day for the Memorial Day series, guys. So if you want a chance to win that Triple Crown, Jamar Chase, Speed Flex, tonight's the night. It won't be here mañana. So there it is on that orange ink. Jamar Chase.
2 to go.
2 to go on the diamonds. There we go. 2 spots left in the diamonds. The best bang for your buck in the break room. Let's see the King Henry Speed Flex.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, he got 3, so we are closed out there, Dom. I'll
Closed
get that
out.
posted
Let's
up
do
for
it.
you in a second.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, my friend. All righty. So we know we're going to have a diamond coming up in just a matter of moments. Get my message ready.
And you should be good to go there, Dom.
Thank you, sir. I have William, Aaron. It looks like actually it might be missing, or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just copied up.
Whoopsie. Yep. Get this guy out of there.
Yeah, try to. Should be good. Just it's confirmed.
It's just I don't know why that.
Oh,
Okay,
that's weird.
maybe I'll try to do it this way. Let's see if it's.
Just copy this up.
I could just do it. I could do it manually or manual.
Take this out.
No, here, I'll show you. Sorry. I don't know why I copied like that at all. Are you doing it right now, Dom? Or?
Oh, if you want to do it, you can do
I
it.
got it.
Yeah, thank you, sir. And then Scott with the last 3.
I don't know why I copied like that, but
Yeah, I never seen that. Sometimes they'll have a mind of its own. You're good.
okay.
Try the other row. See if it.
No, we're just gonna do that.
That looks good. Perfect.
There we go.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Aaron says wheel. That works. Aaron's in this break. All righty. And the diamonds, plenty of boxes still left in that series, so we can use the wheel out of third. Correcto. So we can use the wheel out of 30. Thank you, Aaron. Here we go. Let's see if the wheel picks a headliner. It's going to be box. Is it the Dion box 21? Diamonds box 21. We do have 21 on the ticker. So 21 in the diamonds. Move the chains. Shout out to Alex. He's killing it tonight here in the break room. You're here tomorrow, right?
Yes, I am.
Hell yeah, we'll have some fun tomorrow. Six times in the randomizer. Here we go for the diamonds. Move the chain.
Diamond.
It's the one thing.
And the final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your diamond spots. Thank you guys for closing this out. It is the best bang for your buck in the break room. All right, we got William in the NFC North, Aaron in the NFC South, the Dean of the break room, Scott Deans in the NFC East and the NFC West. William, you got the AFC North. Tom Kaz, you got the AFC South. Aaron, the AFC East. And Scott, you got the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 21. Here we go. Have we pulled any lions yet today?
I don't believe so. Steve Young is my favorite one so far, but no Lions.
Beautiful line for my man right here.
Yeah.
Kim says, killing it, Alex. Oh,
Oh,
Is that
thank
the
you.
wife?
That's the wife.
oh, congratulations.
Shout
I
out,
was gonna say
Kim.
congratulations.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think everyone's
7 years
getting
ago.
engaged here, so that's why I'm just assuming like everyone. But hey, how you doing? He is killing it.
Thank you. Shout out to my wife and my 2 beautiful daughters out there.
Heck
Hello.
yeah.
All Lions fans. Well, Kim is naturally a Bears fan, born and raised here, but she's a closet Lions fan.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Hey, no one's perfect. I'm a Packer fan, Kim. I'm sorry. I had to make the joke. Kim. I'm sorry. But Alex is doing an amazing job. Let's see what we have here. I don't see a card here, so I have to use my years of being on the job to see this signature. And I believe this is Hines Ward, but we do have the search. You got that's my guy, Trey. These are all your
Oh,
friends and
that's my
family?
bud, man. They're
Heck
all
yeah.
popping in.
What up, Trey?
All the fans.
Hey, Trey, Big Al. Is that they call you Big Al?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Now you're
that's what
Big
they're gonna
Al.
be calling me around here.
Now you're Big Al. You got a new nickname. Big Al here in the break
Big
room.
Al.
Kim has better taste than Alex, better half for sure.
That's from Common.
No disrespect to Kim, but the Bears did not win 15 games last season. I'll just say that.
They did not.
No,
No.
I think she picks her guys better than she picks her football teams.
I agree
All
with
love,
you,
Kim.
Dom.
All love.
Thank you for that.
All love.
So in that case, Common, she does have great taste, right?
So there we go.
Trey, what's up, my dude?
I'm
Thanks for
gonna-
popping in, man.
So this is a great learning experience, Alex. Sometimes when we don't have the cards,
Mm-hmm.
it happens on occasions. We have the certs. We'll double check because I want to definitely make sure. I believe it's the Hines Ward, but we just use the cert on the back. And when my phone does not want to act like a punk and work, it's Hines Ward. There you go.
There you go.
So you guys see it on the screen right there, if you can. I'll try to zoom in. Hines Ward. Signed in Virginia, April 6th. It's fresh. There you go. So AFC North, William, congratulations. Put this on the screen so you can see it. So Mr. 1,000, we like that. 1,000 catches, not 1,001, not 999, 1,000 on the dot. It makes it very
Exactly.
easy for the host to
Yes.
say 1,000 catches.
Hines Ward, one of those Super Bowl heroes in the Super Bowl against the Seahawks in Detroit, if I'm not mistaken.
Super Bowl
right?
MVP, I believe, right?
Yeah, threw a touchdown pass in that game.
So very nice. Hines Ward, the wide receiver coach for the Arizona State Sun Devil. Now, as great as a hit as this is, and Hines Ward, no one's gonna, say anything bad about Hines Ward. One of the best wide receivers, definitely a great all-time Steeler hit. This is in the Ann Moore section in the Diamonds, which goes to tell you that series is absolutely loaded. So when you were saying the Dan Orlovskis, the Joey Harringtons, we weren't kidding. We were not kidding. Maybe we'll see in the Ann Moore section your boy David Montgomery. That's a name that we see in the Ann Moore section.
That would be very cool to see.
Jamison Williams,
Awesome and more to win. He's a
Sam
stud.
Laporta. We see some great Lions. If you're already looking for some Lions, the Vault,
Vault's full of them.
Barry Sanders, Aiden Hutchinson.
2 of the biggest names in Lions football currently.
Steven's right here. He's right here. Steven has been here the entire time, chilling, taking care of business. And now we have do we have another diamond coming up? Oh, no.
No, that's just a.
You refreshed it, right?
Oh, this is the same one? Yeah, I'm just going to delete this one.
Thank you.
No problem. All righty. So there's the diamonds. Williams, I'll trade the Hines Ward to someone who won an authentic tonight. Drop your offers. There you go. Steelers fans looking for a Hines Ward, or just Georgia fans, or if you're looking for a Steeler to complete your collection, Hines Ward, not a bad Steeler to have, right? One thing I love about Hines Ward, if you were a defender, and let's say, you had your head turned around the wrong way, boom, not afraid to lay the boom on you, Hines Ward. So I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown of what we have on the break page right now. We have 34 people watching right now. Guys, you have any questions, please feel free. If you don't have any questions and you're just looking for your teams, drop them in the chat, and I'll let you know where they are hiding out. Here's the new vault, guys. Handoff. We have Puka Nacua, Terrell Davis, that beautiful Saquon Barkley Speedflex, getting a double or the quad. Pair that up with Emmitt Smith. Michael Penix, the future of the Atlanta Falcons. We have him here in the break room right now on that awesome ripped speed flex. Triple signed Bills, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas. I should say triple Hall of Fame speed flex. There's Derrick Henry. Here's the double up my man Alex wants to see. Aiden Hutchinson or Barry Sanders. I actually say Big Al wants to see that double up. And that Jamar Chase Chrome with that pink face mask. Here are the videos. There's that. I love the Saquon Barkley.
That's very cool helmet.
And you guys, hey, Colin Sparcy, you guys said in the chat earlier, we've been pulling so many Eagles. We're due to see the Saquon Barkley speed flex. All the Eagles. We pulled what? C.J. Garner-Johnson today already.
Yes, we
so we're due for some more Eagles.
You asked me my favorite visor color. That green is
The green's,
the
yeah.
emerald green is pretty gnarly. That's
The green is
awesome.
nice. The green is nice. So there's that Saquon Barkley. Here's that chrome Jamar Chase authentic with the pink face mask. There's Mr. Triple Crown himself, Jamar Chase. And the Michael Penix. I cannot wait to watch Atlanta this season. They're going to be a fun team to watch. The NFC South in general is going to be a fun division. With the Bucks, the Panthers on the rise. The Saints, we make a joke about them because the quarterback's an issue. They're skill players when healthy. Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave, they're studs. So the Saints, you never know, man. Football, I've seen crazier things happen. But there's that Michael Penix where if you're Drake London, Kyle Pitts, and Bijan Robinson, you're very happy that he's taken over in Atlanta. He looked good. We also have all the vault keys remaining, guys. So if you want to win some money back, you can do that in the vault along with a full-size helmet. So $300 in a full-size helmet, that's headliner-worthy-esque. Last day available for the Memorial Day series. So if you want to take a chance at winning this Jamar Chase Speed Flex with the Triple Crown inscription, maybe pair that up with the Derrick Henry in this series. Tonight's the night. It won't be here tomorrow, guys. Last day. We have 7 boxes remaining in that series and 3 headliners. Antonio Gates, secondary headliner. Here is the best bang for your buck in the break room. The Diamonds, Authentics or better. Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, Marshall Faulk, that beautiful Tyrion purple, Derrick Henry, and secondary headliner Antonio Gates, AJ Green, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jim Kelly. But you know the drill in the Diamonds. Every name in there, a big, big name. Could be a Hall of Famer, an All-Pro, Pro Bowler, hiding out in the and more section. Even current guys. We pulled Patrick Surtain II in that series, the last Diamond, and that's a current defensive player of the year. Here's the practice squad, guys. Eli Manning, Edgerrin James, and Aiden Hutchinson, along with secondary headliner Garrett Wilson, still out there in the practice squad, guys. So you get an authentic Lions Rave Aiden Hutchinson for under $50 right now.
That's quite a steal.
That's right. That Rave helmet is beautiful.
It is.
Here's the basketball series, guys. Before I tell you the headliners, just want to make you aware that every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every three-point shot made during the NBA Finals. So if you see a three-point shot made during the NBA Finals, and there's going to be a lot of them, add $5 to that gift card. Last Finals, 118 three-pointers made in 5 games. That's a $590 gift card. So you want a 6-game series, a 7-game series, you have a gift card that's $600, $700 possibly, and all it's going to take you, only $53 to get in, $106 if you want to get double entry spots to double up your chances of winning. But that basketball series still loaded with headliners, by the way, as well. So Karl Malone, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaq. We have the KG, that trophy. I love those replica trophies. We have the Allen Iverson Funko, and the basketball is the 2-time MVP, Steve Nash. The All-75 team, Damian Lillard. Now, James Harden also on the All-75 team. So, guys, that basketball is still loaded with photo headliners. Secondary headliner, Tyler Herro, who was balling for the Heat once they traded Jimmy Butler. And then we have Hall of Famer and NBA champion Tony Parker still out there in the basketball series. Half and half. We have 2 boxes left. One is a Darrelle Revis Authentic, and then we have a Filler Flex still out there. So, guys, 2 boxes and a Flex helmet still out there, along with a Darrelle Revis Authentic. Jerseys, $28 a spot. Plenty of headliners. Jamar Chase, Emmitt Smith, Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Dick Butkus, Ricky Williams, O.J. Simpson, and Michael Penix. Just for you, Alex. You were asking the Ricky Williams Wii jersey, and you're asking if we had O.J. Simpson in the break room.
Certainly was.
Just for you, we
My
got them
2
both.
favorite people.
All right. I set you up for that. It's my fault.
Yeah.
We have the
The
minis
Ricky
here in the break
Williams
room.
one, yeah.
Automatic double box break. You like 2,000-yard rushers and Pro Bowl MVPs. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. In the trenches mini, plenty of headliners still left and plenty of chances to double up. You know what I want to see, that Jordy Nelson as a Packer fan. That flash, Jordy Nelson name that. We don't get too often here in the break room. I know we had him in the last minis, but still, I think this is only about the third time I've seen Jordy in the break room. Good to see we're getting some more of him. Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Kurt Warner, Roger Staubach, Troy Polamalu, Luke Kuechly, Jordy and Michael Vick. Could double up with Kurt Warner and Joe Montana. Maybe Jamar Chase and Troy Polamalu. So still plenty of chances to double up in the minis for only $50.
And I just saw Chandler asked about the Diamond Double. We are 2 to go.
2 to go on the Diamond. Actually, sold out on that Diamond
There
Double.
we go.
Someone must have just got 2 spots right now. So a
Scott
Diamond Double
Beans.
coming up. Heck
Scott
yeah.
Beans closing it out for us. Thank you, Scott.
Ray Lewis in a limousine Funko. I don't think we have that. We got Ray Lewis. Did we pull Ray Lewis authentic already?
Is that a Ronnie and Salafu question?
That was a William question. No Ray Lewis Funko in the break room. We do get Ray Lewis, though, in the break room. One of the best inside linebackers. William just loves his linebackers.
Sounds like it.
Uh-huh. All righty. So this is a double, so I'm going to get 2. So drop me 2 box numbers for the Diamond Double. Really? Congratulations on that win. I was not here for that one.
A Bill Cosby Funko.
I was not here for that. I was not. I don't know who
Well,
was, but
good for you. That's awesome. Win there.
so Dennis, Chandler, Aaron, Scott. Mark this one as done. Still waiting on box numbers. Ooh. Where's that one at? I'm sorry. Did I erase?
What was that? Oh, it's not Move the Chains Diamond Double there.
Oh, which one is? I see 2. Oh, okay.
Yep. Number 2.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Sorry, I confused myself. That was my fault.
No, I apologize too.
All righty, 2 numbers, guys. I'll give you a few seconds. Dennis, Chandler, Aaron, Scott. I know Chandler was delayed a little bit on YouTube, so I'll give him some time. But if anyone else wants to come in, we're on the... I know what I want to see. I want to see that Derrick Henry. That beautiful chrome speed flex. The Terry in purple. So anyone out there for box numbers, once I put the wheel up on the screen, any box number is invalid. Both of them. So guys, 15 more seconds. I'll give you. Actually, I'll give you till I put this Hines Ward helmet away. So plenty of time. We'll put Hines Ward away. If we don't see any box numbers, we'll go to the wheel. And then any number sent in the chat once the wheel up's on the screen, invalid. I think I gave him plenty enough time.
Think so.
There you go, 7:23. All righty, thank you, Chandler. Yes, sir.
Chandler is winning tonight. He's had
One the Steve Young traded for the Baker Mayfield. It's a nice trade right there. So let me take those off the ticker. Thank you, Chandler, for those box calls. All righty. 8 through 9, and then 23. Let's do 24 through 26. Thank you, Steven. All right, 6 times in the randomizer, guys. Let's roll. Let's copy and paste, bring it up on the screen so you guys can check it out. Dennis, Chandler, Aaron, Scott. 6 times. And the final. Booyah. There it is. Our diamond double. Let's get it. Ooh, I don't know what happened there.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, sir. All right. So, Dennis, you got the NFC North. Aaron, the NFC South. Chandler, the NFC East. Aaron, the NFC West. Chandler, the AFC North. Scott, the AFC South. Aaron, the AFC East. And Scott, the AFC West. So, 7 and 23. The two best Bulls players of all time, Stephen. Michael Jordan and Ben Gordon. That's a good 7, yeah.
I prefer Ben Gordon.
So here we go. Box 7. We'll go in numerical order. Who's your favorite number 7 of all time?
Not necessarily. Mine is 3 and 10.
10 minus 3.
What?
7. Wait, what?
You asked who your favorite.
Oh, my
Favorite
favorite
7
number.
of all time.
Favorite 7? of all
Yeah.
time?
I was like,
Oh,
that's,
dude, I mean, that's easy. Michael Vick, dude.
that's a good one. I was like,
I
3
thought you were
by-
asking me my favorite number. Is 7 my favorite number? No, not necessarily.
like-
but if I had to pick, it would be Michael Vick. Elway, of course.
I was like 10 minus 3, 7. So is that, that's
Who
kind
was
of,
7 on the Red Sox? Dude, Trot Nixon, does that seem right?
he might try it. Damn, that's a
he was
good
a
one.
clutch in that 05 series, 04 series.
04, yeah, try. Damn. Man, we're getting a bunch of like great names in this break room right now. Here's a defensive rookie of the year, Jared Verse on the Rams. Salute to service. Gonna go to Aaron in the NFC West. Nice hit, Jared Verse, the Florida State Seminole. Had a great rookie season for the Rams.
Yeah, he did.
And obviously, you lose Aaron Donald. It sucks. You losing one of the greatest players of all time. Well, they did an awesome job in the draft. Verse and what's the other kid from SCU? Kingpin, Frisk. So Fisk. So nice job for the Rams and nice job for Aaron Custer in the NFC West. Gonna get himself Jared Verse, yeah. Him and Braden Fisk for the Rams. Got the defensive line on hold for the next few years. Nice hit for Aaron. Told you the names that we have in the Ann Moore section. Defensive Rookie of the Years. Not too shabby. So nice hit for Aaron. A Lions fan winning.
I love it.
All righty. I'll trade him for Ward. There you go. So I know we had an offer. Was it William with the Heinz Ward? Get the bag out. And we'll put Jared Verse away. And we'll see if we have a headliner in our second box of this double. Nice hit. On the salute to service. Rams do, they traded all those first round picks a few years back. They do a pretty damn good job drafting late in the drafts. That's why that when Aaron Donald retired, everyone thought, okay, they're going to have a rebuilding season. Not so fast. Won the West. Sean McVay, great coach. There's a Jared Verse.
This one.
All right.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Box
just making sure.
23. Move the chains.
What do we have?
Authentic, of course, diamonds. But who can it be? All right. Hey, secondary headliner, and I can't wait to watch this guy in year 2. It's Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's going to be Scott Deans in the AFC South, the former LSU Tiger. He had a great rookie season for the Jags. I know not the best year for the Jags, but one of the reasons why I'm so high in Trevor Lawrence next season is because he's got this guy, Brian Thomas Jr. We know they drafted Travis Hunter. And this guy's now, he's the wide receiver 1 in Duval. So nice hit right there. Brian Thomas Jr. Salute to service. Got the Fanatic cert on the back. Not a bad signature for Brian Thomas.
No, not at all.
I think it's the LSU. You know, Jamar Chase, he's got a good signature. I think it's the LSU Tiger thing.
Got some education going on.
So Scott Deans. Scott, nice hit. Secondary headliner. Brian Thomas. I can't wait to watch him next season. I think not really a hot take because AFC South, no one really has it on lock. I know the Texans have won it back-to-back years, but would they go 10-7 last season?
Something like that, yeah.
I think the Jags win the division. I like the coach they hired, and everyone's out on Trevor Lawrence.
I think he could surprise a lot of people.
Yeah, I think he has a bounce back year. Everyone was out on the coach just because he had that press conference where he was just like Duval. Damn good play caller for the Bucs last year. So all right, we'll put Brian Thomas Jr. away. Let's do some more diamonds. Ratios for the headliners just got better. So if we do want to go on a run for that Derrick Henry, your odds just got better. So put the Brian Thomas away. Awesome hit. Duval. Let's see all the LSU wide receivers. We have Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. Who else is out there?
Odell Beckham Jr., Jarvis Landry.
Odell Beckham, Jarvis Landry, Brian Thomas, Malik Neighbors. Who, I know we're missing a whole bunch. Dwayne Bowe was an LSU wide receiver. That's it. Just draft wide receivers from LSU. Right? Seems
Right.
work.
Wide receiver U. Just quarterback U, linebacker U, even tight end U. Why not make that wide receiver U, right?
Good point. Good
That is
point.
a very good point, though, that we have so many phenomenal receivers funneling out of that program, right? So
So it looks like we might have a trade, Jared Verse for the Hines Ward. So just need you guys to just confirm that. So William and Aaron, and we can mark that down because both of those were won during the same show. So if you guys can just say confirm both Aaron and William, we can do that for you. But looking at the break page right now, pretty open. So I'll give you guys a few minutes to close out or get closer to a few breaks. We'll see where we're at 10:10. If we're still open at 10:10, we'll get ready for the guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. But if we're 3-2 to go on a break, we can definitely knock that out tonight. Confirm? All right, so we can do that. Let me write this down really fast. Aaron and William. Ward for Verse. So, Steven, we have a trade.
Another one?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Aaron Custer is going to trade the Jarrett Verse he just won to William for the Hines Ward that he won in the Diamond R.
Okay.
So, we can make that trade. Thank you, fellas. They both just confirmed it right now. Thank you guys for making that easy for us. I'll do a top to bottom a rundown of what we have here in the break room to show off these great items. I love the Saquon Barkley Speedflex in this vault. Michael Penix, the Bills triple sign, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, 3 signatures, 3 Hall of Famers. We have Emmitt Smith and Saquon Barkley, again, that double or the quad, one spot. Both of those Speedflexes can be yours. We also have the Barry Sanders that can be paired with the Aiden Hutchinson rep helmet. Derrick Henry, Terrell Davis, Puka Nacua, and Jamar Chase still out there as well. That Terrell Davis on the Speedflex Broncos. Chris Olave, Hines Ward, and Trey McBride, secondary headliners in the vault. We also have all of the vault keys remaining, guys, so you can win yourself a $300 vault key and a full-size helmet. So $300 and a full-size helmet seems like a no-brainer. Memorial Day series, tonight is the last night. This will not be up tomorrow. So if you want your chance to win a Jamar Chase Speedflex, possibly pair that with a Derrick Henry Camel Authentic, you have to do it tonight because this will not be up on our site tomorrow. Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, and Antonio Gates headliners left in Memorial Day. 7 boxes left, guys. Go and get you the Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. Here are the diamonds: Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Jay Jettas, Marshall Faulk, and Derrick Henry still out there in the diamonds. Here's that beautiful Tyrion purple, Derrick Henry. I love this sled. I better be in the room when we break this helmet because I can't wait to see this purple up close. I cannot wait.
Very cool helmet.
I guarantee no one looked up what type of shade of purple it was besides me, so I
No,
definitely want to see
we were
it
calling
myself.
it candy purple yesterday, so
come
you were
on.
right. Nobody looked up the official name.
Amateurs.
I called it a Jolly Rancher purple, so you were definitely
Kind of like a
way
plum, like a
more.
plumish like a vibe. Does give you like
Yes.
the grape Jolly Rancher.
For sure.
You know, we had those in the snack room,
Yeah.
but someone ate them all. It was me. I ate them all. I love those Jolly Ranchers.
That's why he likes that helmet.
Yeah, that's probably why. We need to get some more Jolly Ranchers in the snack room. And, you know, the boss is watching right now and goes, you ate them all, you get them. So fair enough. Fair. Here's the practice squad. Eli Manning, Edgerrin James, your boy Aiden Hutchinson on the Rave Authentic, along with Garrett Wilson in the secondary headliner board. I love that Rave Aiden Hutchinson. You get that for under $50 in the practice squad. The Rave. Basketball, plenty of headliners still out there in the basketball. Got 2 licensed jerseys, Karl Malone and Dirk Nowitzki. We got Shaq on the custom jersey, the KG trophy, the Allen Iverson Funko Pop, along with Steve Nash, Dame Lillard, and James Harden on the basketballs, along with secondary headliners, Tyler Herro and Tony Parker. Also, guys, each spot purchased in the series is an entry to a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the NBA Finals. The gift card will be issued in total at the end of the finals. So that's the basketball, guys. The half and half. Darrell Revis, the only photoed headliner left, but we do have a flex filler still out there, guys. So 2 boxes, 1 photo headliner authentic, and a speed flex filler out there in the half and half. Let's close it out tonight. Jerseys, $28 a spot in the jerseys. Jamar Chase, Emmitt Smith, Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Dick Butkus, Ricky Williams, O.J. Simpson, and Michael Penix still out there in the jerseys. And the minis, automatic double box break. Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Kurt Warner, Roger Staubach, Troy Polamalu, Luke Kuechly, Jordy Nilsson, and Michael Vick. So that's what we have in the break room right now. It's 10:07. We are 2 to go. Okay, let's knock out this jersey, guys. 2 spots to go in the jersey. Let's get this done. Close it out. Let's break it. $53 for a spot in the jerseys. Plenty of headliners. 1 spot automatically gets you in that top spot drawing at the end of the series for that gift card. So that should close out in just a matter of seconds. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to close that out. I know I said 10-10, but 2 spots left. I'll give you guys a couple minutes and 2 spots left, $53, and plenty of headliners left in that basketball. That should close out quickly. So, if you guys want to see that done tonight, close it out in 5 minutes, and then we'll break it.
Just ignore that.
So 2 spots to go in the basketball. I'll drop that link in the chat. 5 minutes. But if you guys want to do it, if you're asking me what I want to do, I want to go on a nice little diamond chase for this Derrick Henry. Here it is right here. This is what I want to see tonight. The gorgeous Derrick Henry purple Speed Flex. This is my favorite helmet in the break room right now. My second favorite, and which is a very close to being my favorite, is this Saquon Barkley in the vault. This is beautiful. I love that green visor. The Kelly green on that lid. That is gorgeous. That's the best Saquon helmet we've had in this break, in my opinion. The best Saquon we've had in this break room. I love the chrome, but this Kelly green, damn, this pops. Love to see this tonight, along with the Derrick Henry. I'm greedy. I want to see both. We know we're going to see some basketball. Who's going to close it out? 2 spots, 1 spot left. There we go. Someone get that closer magic. Who's going to hit that buzzer beater to close out that basketball break. $53. Whether you win or lose, you have a spot in that top spot drawing at the end of the series to possibly win that gift card. If you are the top name, whatever the dice roll for that show is, they're going to put you in the randomizer that amount of times. If you're the top name, you hope for a lot of three-pointers in that NBA Finals. I'll just say that. So we're 3 to go on a jersey, 3 to go on the basketball, guys. Let's close both of those out. We'll do the basketball. That's going to close out. We've got 3 minutes, and once we do that basketball, if that jersey's not closed out by the basketball, we will sign off. So let's have both of those closed out. $28 a spot in the jerseys and plenty of headliners. That's an easy closeout. Same as with the basketball, if you ask me. We'll go to 10-13, though. And there we go. Basketball sold out, and jerseys still 3 to go. Let's close out those jerseys while we do the basketball, ladies and gentlemen. So the basketball coming up, and that is a single. So I'll ask for the single in the chat. So drop me a box number for the basketball break.
He's already got it.
No, that's a double. What's going on here? Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
So this is.
yeah. We're talking about the single.
Yeah.
So, go. No, you already put that order in. That's my point.
Still waiting on a box call. If you're in that break, please drop a box number.
Roberts. Okay, I just put him in.
11.
Okay, so
Thank you, Bob.
I just got
So let's take 11 off the ticker.
Scott will be down there.
Is Bob in that break?
I'm guessing he is. If Bob's call, is he calling a number?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm guessing he is. I'm guessing he closed it out.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Thank you, Bob. So box 11, we take that off the ticker.
Box 11 basketball.
Yes, sir. Who's a good 11 in basketball?
DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, that's how I was like thinking of 11 in my head. I'm like, there's an 11 who I guess it's the Rosen. Is there another one I'm obviously missing? I feel like 11. Brunson? There you go. There you go, Bob. I was like, I feel like I've seen 11 basketball somewhere recently. It's probably Brunson. It's got to be Brunson, right? Thank you, sir. So box 11, the basketball. Let's see where.
Isaiah Thomas, I think, was 11.
11. There you go.
Yeah, fill in those jerseys. So they're gonna close that out too.
Is the basketball?
Is it down here? Did you put it in the live break sheet?
No.
Okay, we're gonna need that.
It's the.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. You're good. Coming up in just a matter of seconds.
Basketball.
Karl Malone, Dirk, Shaq, KG. The answer: Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, Dame Lillard, James Harden, Tyler Herro, Tony Parker. Coming up in the Hoops series. So we'll grab these.
Basketball is good. there,
Thank you,
Dom.
sir.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You are good. You are good. And that is, what's the title for that one?
Beyond the Arc. Yeah, you can just go back up. It's up here.
Thank you. I got it. 7. Perfect. So Raymond, Adam, Chandler, Scott, and Bob. So put you guys in the randomizer.
Turn it red and then delete all the other ones and turn to 7.
And let me just make some room right here. There you go. All righty. Adam, first time in the break room. Welcome, Adam. We like to ask favorite teams. We're mainly football, but we obviously have basketball in the room right now. So if you have a favorite football team, favorite basketball team, or favorite anything, let us know. So 6 times. Here we go. Thank you guys for closing out this basketball. Copy and paste. Take you to your
Yeah, it's coming.
teams. All righty. We got Chandler. You got the Lakers, Warriors, Sixers, Hawks, and Celtics and Knicks. Celtics were kind of the last basketball break we did.
Oh, this guy shouldn't be here.
Bob, you got the Suns and the
That doesn't
Pistons.
have an order number.
Raymond, you got the Jazz,
didn't
Spurs, and the Kings. Scott, you got the Heat, Rockets, and the Bulls. Chandler, the Mavs, Bucks, and the Supersonics. And Adam, the first timer, Clippers, Blazers, and the Hornets.
And that turns to 8.
So box 11,
We'll take care.
Beyond the Arc. And by the way, guys, whether you win or lose in this break, you got your name in that top spot drawing at the end of the series for the gift card. So box 11, the Jalen Brunson box. Fitting. It's the Jalen Brunson box. It's his former team, and it's the best player in that team's history. It's Dirk Nowitzki.
Adjustment history. Ooh, Dirk.
Dirk licensed jersey. Ooh, I gotta turn this around. Obviously, let's show off the signature really fast. But damn, the front of this bad boy. You got the Hall of Fame. You got the top 75 logos on this. That's gonna be Chandler with the Mav spot. Ooh, show off the sides
So,
too.
this is your first order.
Damn, this is
Look at
clean.
it.
4-time
Mike
All NBA first team. Chandler, this is a nice hit right here, my man. The Dirk Nowitzki licensed jersey.
Go here.
Woo. One of the hardest shots to stop was the Dirk Nowitzki fadeaway. I shouldn't say hard to stop. I should say impossible to stop.
Okay.
There you go.
No, don't hit that. Hit that.
Nice hit, Chandler. Dirk Nowitzki.
Okay.
I don't, if we had something to keep jerseys, like headliner wise, I would keep this one, but you know, sometimes these jerseys have a mind of their own, so I'll put it back in the box. But Chandler, very nice hit, brother. The Dirk Nowitzki. I love the 75 logo. This is clean, man. I love watching Dirk.
That's 3.
There you go. Dirk Nowitzki. That run that he had in the finals that beat the Big Three, the Miami Heat Big Three, LeBron, Wade, and Chris Bosh. Legendary. I mean, that team, not to, don't want to make fun of anyone on that team, but that was no super team, that Mavs team that won the finals. That was Dirk.
It was a lot of vets, though.
It was Dirk and a bunch of veterans who, good veterans, solid veterans, but that was one of the all-time one-man show finals for Dirk Nowitzki. What was that free throw record he had?
He had an obnoxious amount.
Yeah, he wasn't missing any free throws. Clutch. And I don't know if he's happy or upset that they traded Luka. Probably upset because he's friends with Luka, but he's probably like a little happy. Goes, well, at least I'll be the best player in this team's history now.
It's like Eddie George.
Exactly. It's true. Very nice. So the Dirk jersey going to Chandler, and we do have a NFL jersey coming up. So write this out. It's an awesome hit. Dirk. Congrats, Chandler.
Yeah, there you copy that.
248.
Did you copy that one already?
All righty. So we got a QB sneak jersey
Roll this one over. Yeah, like a
coming up.
Put it next to you. Sorry.
Very good.
And it's going to be
Turn it green.
number 4 right here. We got Tony's cousin, Michael, in the break.
Go back.
Michael, Robert, Eric, Paul, and Robin. All righty.
Updated. Okay. Click here.
So drop me a box number for the jersey.
Here's it.
Bob, Eric, Paul. Bob says 7. There you go. Just beat out Eric. Woo, that was close.
Save it.
We got the times right here. 22, 18, 50. 22, 18, 51. Bob was ready. So box 7 in the jerseys. Let me take that off the ticker. Thank you, guys.
Go up top. Go back.
And then 8 through 19.
Okay, don't worry about that.
All righty.
What number is that?
7, please. I'll put them in 6 times in the randomizer. So here we go. All righty. Thank you, sir.
He made those right there.
Yeah, I got you. No No problem. Thank you. Alrighty, let me copy and paste. Bob, you got the NFC North. Eric, you got the NFC South. Michael, Tony's cousin, you got the NFC East. Paul, you got the NFC West. Eric, you got the AFC North and the AFC South. Robin, you got the AFC East. And then Eric closing us out with the AFC West. Box 7 coming up. Well, I like this jersey so much the first time we pulled him. Let's pull him again in a different series. It's Ja'Marr Chase, the Triple Crown winner. AFC North, it's Eric. There you go, Eric. Did Eric win the Ja'Marr Chase earlier, I believe?
Let me go back and check it.
He might have. But he won the white one earlier, so now he's got the home colors. There you go. With the Beckett cert, AFC North.
Eric did win the Ja'Marr Chase earlier.
There you go. Well, he's got the road whites. Now he's got the home black jersey.
There you go.
Very nice.
Big win there, Eric.
Nice hit. Eric with the AFC North. Ja'Marr Chase, Mr. Triple Crown. I just said earlier, one of my favorite signatures of the current guys. Very, very nice. Mr. Triple Crown. Not a baseball. Not baseball break. So put Ja'Marr Chase away. Look at that signature. Pretty damn good. It's got to be the LSU. We talked about Brian Thomas. He had a nice signature. Must be an LSU thing.
Must be. They can play wide out and sign their name.
Yeah, Eric said he got nice black and white with Chase. Yeah, he got the home and away jerseys. Now, you got to get the orange jersey, the alternate. Chase, Ja'Marr Chase.
Second Ja'Marr Chase.
That's right, yeah. And guess who won? Eric.
Same dude.
Uh-huh. That's going to be an AFC North hit. There you go. Eric Liddell. I mean, it's him and Justin Jefferson, the best wide receivers in the NFL, so you're not going to complain about winning multiple Ja'Marr Chase. And they're different, too. Home and away.
Right?
Maybe trade one. I believe Eric is a Viking fan, so Ja'Marr Chase for a Justin Jefferson jersey trade. Not too crazy. I mean, it's actually as fair as it can get for current guys, right?
Right.
Alrighty. If you guys want to see some more Ja'Marr Chases in the vault on that awesome chrome authentic. Still need a JJ jersey. There you go. Chandler says, anyone want to do a double break? Well, we are wide open right now, so guys, let Chandler know. Because it looks like Chandler is, he wants to keep breaking, so who's going to keep on joining Chandler? Because right now, the break page wide open. So Chandler, you might have to start the party.
Yep.
Whatever double break you want to do, maybe get in and people see, oh, this is 4 spots to go. I'm going to get in. That's how the break room works most of the time. You know, if it's 7, 8 spots to go, like, I don't know if people want to break that. If they see it's 4 spots to go, oh, someone wants to get that done. I want to do it.
Yep. Close out quick.
So I'll give you guys, I know Chandler wants a break, so I'll give you guys some couple minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
But we are wide open right now.
Type in live break, we'll get rid of that.
So, Big Al.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, that's your new name from now on. We got some awesome looking helmets on the table right now. This might be a tough question, but I always ask it to Steven at the end of the night, and Common always asks it to me at the end of the night. And this can change. What's the hit of the show so far? And it's your personal preference, so.
Okay.
I'm an aesthetics guy. I know sometimes I pick helmets that are maybe not be worth the most on the table, but to me, I think it looks the best. So I think I go by looks.
Okay. For me personally, and I think I've already touched on this, the Steve Young helmet does it all for me.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, man? The Baker Mayfield was highly sought after tonight. I felt like that name came up often, right? From our viewers.
Big Show.
So that, from the viewers' standpoint, it seemed to be one of the hot items tonight too. So
Here is the Baker Mayfield. Your two lids that you like, they were traded. Steve Young for Baker Mayfield.
Oh, they were
So,
swapped.
I think Chandler and Christopher, they agree with you. Like, yeah, those are the two best
Those are
helmets.
sweet helmets. Yes, very cool helmets. But everything we had here tonight was awesome.
I do love this Baker Mayfield. This is gorgeous. Baker Mayfield, the name that we get in the break room, fairly common here. So if you miss your chance on winning Baker Mayfield tonight in the break room, good news is we're on all day, every day here in the break room. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m., every day, all day. So in our series, they change each day when they sell out, different names in the room. But Baker Mayfield's a name that we get commonly in the room. So if you missed your chance on getting Baker Mayfield tonight, come to the break room again tomorrow. If you don't see him tomorrow, come again Friday. Just come every day. Check it out.
Looks like Chandler's trying to fill up some spots there, Dom. So
There you go. Chandler says he went with the vault a double. We're 5 to go. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to close that out. Give you guys 5 minutes to close out that vault double. I know Chandler wants to party, but who's going to party with Chandler? Whoever got in the quad should jump over. I mean, I don't know. Quad is still loaded too, so I mean, quad is 6 spots to go, and this series is loaded with speed flexes. So I don't know if I would so much want to get rid of my spot in the quad so fast. I got you clapping cheeks, no worries. But I'll tell you right now, the Baker Mayfield in the diamonds has been pulled already. Yeah. The Baker Mayfield in the half and half has been pulled already. The Mike Evans in the Memorial Day series has been pulled already. Clapping cheeks always comes in when the Bucks are all pulled. You notice that? When they're all pulled, that's when he comes in and asks what's left.
Clapping cheeks. I like that.
That's his name. I'm just saying his name. I'm just saying
his name.
I'm
yeah.
just, but I can't do a quick rundown. Any excuse I can say it, though. That's
right.
Does help. Handoff vault, Michael Penix, the Bills triple signed, the Emmitt Smith and Saquon Barkley, Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Terrell Davis. We have the Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, and Aiden Hutchinson still out there, alongside Chris Olave, Hines Ward, and Trey McBride. We also have every vault key remain as well, so you can win up to $300 and a full-size helmet. Last day for the Memorial Day series, 7 boxes, 3 headliners. Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, the photo headliner still left, and we have an Antonio Gates secondary headliner. The Diamonds, plenty of headliners still left in the Diamonds. Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, Marshall Faulk, and Derrick Henry. Secondary headliners, Antonio Gates, AJ Green, and Jim Kelly.
This guy?
Practice squad. Eli Manning, Edgerrin James, Aiden Hutchinson, and Garrett Wilson still out there in the practice squad. Get that Aiden Hutchinson authentic. Basketball here in the room. Karl Malone, Shaq, Kevin Garnett, Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, Damian Lillard, James Harden, Tyler Hero, and Tony Parker. The half and half, Darrell Revis is the only photo headliner, and we have one filler in the flex section. So 1 filler flex and 1 authentic photo headliner. We don't know who the filler flex is. We're going to have to do that double. Or this is single up, so we'll have the singles up to close out that series. Jerseys, $28 a spot. Emmitt Smith, Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Dick Butkus, Ricky Williams, O.J. Simpson, and Michael Penix Jr. And then our minis, which is an automatic double box break. Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Kurt Warner, Roger Staubach, Troy Polamalu, Luke Kuechly, Jordy Nelson, and Michael Vick still out there in the minis. We are 5 to go still on that double. I'll give you 2 minutes, guys, to close it out. I know Chandler wants to do it. Who else is going to join him? If we're 2, 3 to go in 2 minutes, I'll let it close out. If we're still 5 to go, that could be a pre-fill for the 9 a.m. guys tomorrow. But 5 spots to go, 2 minutes. The Baker Mayfield, the star of the show for me. I love this slate. I've been wanting to see it for the past couple of days. I've been in the break room. Happy we saw it tonight. This is awesome. It's the black and blue, and I don't know what the hell's wrong with it.
No.
Damn.
Nothing.
Looking good. So, guys, I'll give you a few minutes to close out that vault. If not, we'll have a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow, and there'll be a lot to get at tomorrow. Just did that rundown. That vault is loaded, by the way. Getting the double, Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, and that quad, too. The quad, it's the right time to get in that quad because a lot of headliners left, a lot of boxes, a lot of double up, potentially quad. It happens. I know sometimes I say you could win 4 helmets in a quad. Everyone's like, oh, come on, that's not likely. That's not going to happen. I've seen the break room twice. Actually, I think I've seen it 3 times, so anything's possible.
It's wild.
And guess what? It's not going to happen if you don't get in the break, so you can't win 4 helmets if you don't get in that quad.
See, Scott Freed has bought 2 spots in that quad box break, so there you go, Scott. He's hungry for it.
Hey, Scott sees something he wants. So, guys, it is 10:30. We'll see where we're at. Still 5 to go. So it's looking like that's going to be it for us tonight here in the break room. I'll do my spiel, and then we'll see if someone comes in with the last-second magic. But, Alex, an amazing job from you tonight here in the break room. You're here tomorrow as well, right?
I'm here tomorrow as well.
So we'll have some fun in the break room tomorrow. And I see someone getting a spot. What's that for?
Chandler is just bought 2 spots for the double box break.
There we go.
Vault.
Chandler, I'll give you 5 more minutes. 3 spots left, 5 more minutes. Who wants to help out Chandler? If it's not close out in 5 minutes, if it's 2 spots to go, we're going to sign off, guys. But 3 to go. We'll give you 5 minutes. Plenty of time to close that out. Let's do it. 3 spots to go. Let's do it. 5 more minutes. If it's not close out, we're out of here. We'll have some fun tomorrow. Nevertheless, maybe we pull Saquon Barkley in our last box tonight. It's possible. But 4 more minutes to close it out, guys. If it's not filled, we out ya. We got to get maybe a lion for my man over here. We have not seen any Detroit Lions yet in the break room.
I know.
We got Aiden Hutchinson and Barry Sanders in that vault. Potentially, you see both of them in this double.
Vault's full of Lions, man.
Well, if you got that NFC North, you're not going to complain about that. You'll be like, yeah, I'll take that double up. I'll take that double up indeed. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for this double. There it is. So 3 spots to go. 4 minutes. I'll bring it up on the page. And there is that vault. I love that Saquon. I'd love to see that bad boy before we go home tonight.
Michael Penix from that, too, is also very beautiful.
I love that Penix. We got the video
Yep.
for it right here. Getting more Michael Penix here in the break room. I like when they have the player on the helmet.
It's cool.
It's so cool. Try to. There you go, Michael Penix.
All right, we got 1 order coming through. Let's see what it says. Scott Freed bought another spot in the double, so we got 2 more to go.
There you go. 2 spots to go, guys. 3 more minutes to close it out. 3 more minutes. Let's close it out. Let's do it. You don't want to wait till the 9 o'clock show tomorrow morning. Wait 12 hours for a break? Have to ask, but how many did I buy in the double? How many spots does Chandler have in that double that's coming out?
Chandler, according to my list here, I have 5 spots from you.
5, Chandler.
You had an order of 3 and then an order of 2. So
You have an
5
order of 3 and an order of 2. I mean, you got 5 spots already. You might as well, take those last 2 spots. But hey, someone might come in, get those last 2 spots, and Chandler could be. There's people who are like, you know what? I want competition though. I want other people to play, and I totally get that too, because the competition, that's a fun part of this break room, right? Having some fun times with your pals here in the break room. 2 spots to go, guys. Let's close it. 2 minutes, 2 spots. Let's get it done. Chandler wants to come in and get those 2 spots.
Chandler's hungry.
But who's going to do it? Looks like it's Chandler and Scott ready to party for the rest of the night. We'll see if those guys want to do some more after this double coming up, but someone's got to close it out. That's the thing. 2 more minutes, guys. You'll learn this is when you give them like 5 minutes, they'll wait till the very last minute to close it out. They like to play.
They like to do that. They like to play us. That's all right.
They like to make us worry a little bit. Hey, I don't mind it. A little dramatic. It gives a dramatic effect.
Absolutely.
They're just add on to the show, right? You got to, if you're watching a show, you got to have a little dramatic effect.
Absolutely.
But like, well, add on to it. I like it. So you'll see someone close that out. There it is.
Aaron Custer just bought
10:30
the final 2 spots.
The last minute. What'd I say?
Good job there, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron. And you know what? Aaron's a Lions fan.
Aaron.
And so he wants to see
You
the
are
break
the
that you
man.
want to see. He wants to see the 2
He
lines on the
wants
table.
those 2 spots.
That makes sense right there. So we mark these as done, the 2
Rooting for you,
basketball.
Aaron.
So thank you guys for closing that out. And if you want to do some more, Let's get those breaks closed out while we do this vault, guys. It is 10:34, so as later we go on, we like to have a more steady pace with the breaks. We've been doing it all show. Non-stop breaks throughout the entire show. Why stop now, right? If you guys want to keep going. We're on till almost 2 a.m. on Saturday with non-stop breaks.
All right, Dom, it's green. You should be good to go there. I'll move it over.
Thank you, sir. And that is... You just put it next to... Got it.
You see it there?
Yes. This is the vault, though, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I could change the...
Yep, change those. Yep.
Yeah, I could change the title really fast. Let's see. This is the vault. Double number 3. Here, I could put
Number
in.
3.
I got you.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Handoff vault double number 3. So Chandler, Scott, and Aaron drop me 2 box numbers for vault double. Thank you guys for closing this out. Chandler, Scott, Aaron. And like I said, you guys want to do some more breaks? Let's do it. 3 and 21. Gotcha. So 3 coming off the ticker. Thank you, Chandler. And 21, you're out of here. All right. So let's put you guys in that randomizer 6 times. Let's see that Saquon. Thank you, Steven. And there's our final click. Read you off your divisions. Scoot this Baker Mayfield down just a little bit. All righty. Handoff vault, 3 and 21. It's a good football score, 21 and 3. Chandler, you got the NFC North. Aaron, you got the NFC South. Scott, you got the NFC East. Chandler, the NFC West, the AFC North, and the AFC South. Aaron, the AFC East, and Chandler, the AFC West. Good luck, 3 and 21. We'll go in numerical order. Good luck.
See some Lions.
Let's see some Lions. Could it be Hutch? Could it be Barry? Could we have a lion hiding out in the and more section? It's possible. But we have Slash Cordell Stewart, former quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Quarterback / receiver.
That's right. Slash a few things
Yeah,
on the football
slash
field.
everything.
Very nice. AFC North. Going to Chandler, Cordell Stewart.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Saw some cool players tonight. Darren Sproles.
Yeah.
Cordell Stewart. Yeah.
That's what I like about the break room. You see players that you haven't thought about in a while, and it just takes it back to a random game that you remember that player. It's like, oh, yeah, Cordell Stewart. My random game, maybe not a good one for Cordell. I remember him on the Bears.
Oh yeah.
Past his, it was not his best years on the Bears. Cordell with the Steelers that's the Cordell you want.
Cordell, yeah. Cordell with Colorado, I think, is the Cordell you want.
Should have his number retired.
Yeah.
I don't know how, I'm not going to talk, I like Deion Sanders. I even like Shador Sanders. Travis Hunter deserves to have his number retired. Shador having his number retired before Cordell Stewart.
Right. Yeah, that's a little.
I don't mind that Shador has his number retired. He balled at Colorado.
And Jackson State, too, man.
Yeah.
So.
But I think Cordell, he should have his number retired soon.
I like how you put the slash on there, too. That's awesome.
You got it, right? Cordell. My favorite Slash over the Guns N' Roses guitarist.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only other slash I know of.
I don't know too many Slashes.
We're all caught up on orders there, too, Dom, so.
There we go. So put Cordell Stewart away from the and more section. That was an authentic as well, Chandler. Cordell. Alrighty. One more box of this double. myself a paper cut. 21. I think I'll be okay. I hope. Open this box. 21. It isn't authentic. See if it's a headliner. It's a pretty damn good hit right here. Pretty damn good hit. How about Chris Olave
Oh, yeah.
on the Saints? Authentic. Going to go to Aaron. Very nice. Chris Olave. I was like, damn, this is a nice hit. He's a beast, man. Hopefully he just stays healthy. Obviously, the concussion issues last season, you don't want to mess around with that. I think he got 2, so. But if he's on the football field, whoever the quarterback is for the Saints, whether it's Tyler Shuck, I'm guessing it's going to be Tyler Shuck. I don't know if they want to do the Spencer Rattler thing again. He's going to look to this guy a lot on the football field.
Absolutely. Arguably their number 1 target.
I think so. I mean, Alvin Kamara on the backfield, but
Oh, yeah.
wide receiver-wise, though, it's Chris Olave, right?
Yep.
So nice hit for Aaron.
Job,
That is
Aaron.
a secondary headliner.
And Aaron helped us out there closing that out, too. So great job, Aaron.
Yeah, that's the closer spot right there. Congrats, Aaron.
I believe so. Yeah, he was one of the last ones there.
Hey, heck yeah. Chris Olave. And if you have a fantasy team with Chris Olave on it, I guess what? Olave Garden, right? Something like that.
Olave
I don't, they're not all going to be winners, all right?
like
They're not
that.
all going to be
I
great.
like that. Olave Garden.
Olave Garden, I stole that. But also, Beckett shirt on the back. Olave oil, I don't know. I'm just thinking anything olives. So put the Chris Olave Saints authentic. If they want to trade him to the Packers, I'll happily take him. We'll give you Romeo Dobbs. Fair trade?
I don't know. Dobbs could be something too, man. He's had some
He's
sparks
all right.
of greatness.
He's all right, but he's no Chris
No,
Olave.
he's not. Maybe not.
Romeo is he's pretty solid. But Chris Olave, get him a quarterback. If he stays healthy, he's got star potential.
Yep.
So, alrighty, it's 10:42. We'll see if you guys want to do some more breaks. We'll give you guys a couple minutes, but right now, we are open. I think we need to make that next double live for the vault, please.
Yep.
And then we'll see where we are at. Chandler, Scott, Aaron, you guys want to do some more? What do you think? If not, we are open everywhere else. So we'll probably sign off if those guys do not run that vault back. But I'll let those guys decide. If not, we'll sign off. Get the guys ready for the morning show. If you bought into any break that did not close out during this show, do not worry. You don't lose your spot. You just get transferred over to the next show, which will be the 9 a.m. show. And if you, let's say you have work tomorrow, you got to take the kids to school, and you can't watch the show live, do not worry. You don't have to be present to win. Just come in the break room whenever you can and say, hey, here's my order number. Can you let me know if this break happened or not? If it did, we'll let you know the results and the time that it happened. If it didn't, we'll let you know, hey, that didn't happen. Stay tuned, watch the show, and we'll break. But Aaron has the offer. Anyone want to trade for Olave? There you go. We were talking about it earlier. You know, sometimes you just don't want that team in your house. Aaron's like, I'm a Michigan guy. I can't have an Ohio State Buckeye in my house. Totally get it. Totally get it. And then we were talking about that earlier about just some helmets you can't have in your house.
Yes.
Aaron said I'm a Michigan guy.
I understand. Yeah.
I can't have it.
I understand. Understandable.
So you guys were getting along about the Lions. Now you guys are probably gonna butt heads because he's seems like a Michigan Wolverine fan. I'm gonna guess.
Aaron, you would be shocked to know that I grew up like 5 minutes from Ann Arbor, in Ypsilanti, which is next door, man, and I'm actually a Sparty. So, yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's blasphemous in my part of town.
I know, like Michigan, the Wolverines and Spartans. There's a rivalry there, right?
Yes, but the Michigan-Ohio State rivalry, that's something. I understand why, Aaron.
I don't mean to bring up bad memories for the Michigan Wolverines, but wasn't
Appalachian State, is that what you're going to say?
no, wasn't there a game where they dropped like a punt and Michigan State ran it back to, or they?
That's the Cobra game where the kid was like this. Do you remember this?
Yeah, the guy in the stands, the kid in the stands,
he
yeah.
coined the Cobra, yeah. So they muffed a punt, one of the last plays of the game. All they had to do was run it for a safety, I'm pretty sure, or run out of bounds. Guy muffs the punt, Michigan State recovers to win. Dude, that was one of those massive upsetters.
I remember watching that live, and I remember just thinking, like, only in college football.
Only
In college football. Same thing with the Auburn, Alabama, the kick to the blocked kick or whatever, the missed kick at the end of the game to run it back to or the walk off or whatever.
Aaron works in Ipsy. That's what's up. I like that you called it Ipsy too. Only the locals would know it's called that.
I'm glad you said it because I was gonna be like, what? Yep. How do you say that? Go Green, Big Al. See, that nickname's gonna stick.
Yeah, I like
Big Al.
It's catching fire.
There you go. So Aaron says, let me know if we're doing another one. Wide open right now, guys. So it's looking like that might be the last break, but I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to see if you guys want to do one more. I like this. See, Aaron says, I'm just a fan, state of Michigan in general. So I like that. There you go.
Huge Michigan fan. Very proud of it as well, man. Us Michiganders are. We're proud to.
Is that how you say it?
Michiganders?
I didn't know that.
People from Michigan. I'm pretty sure other Michiganders
I
on
no,
the chat. Correct me.
I
if
didn't
I'm
know.
wrong.
I had no clue. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I believe you. I don't even know what you call
What's
people.
what are Illinois?
No clue.
Illinoisans.
Is that-
Illini.
I was gonna say. I don't know. I believe you.
I don't know.
I just know New Yorker's New Yorker, right?
Yeah, New York.
That's
New
it.
Yorker. Yeah.
Pretty
I'm gonna
easy.
Look this up. Michigan.
So I'll give you guys a couple minutes, 2 more minutes to see if you guys want to do some more breaks. If not, we'll sign off. And guys, give a round of applause to Big Al over here. An amazing job on the producer sticks. Awesome job from Big Al. Awesome job from Steven, as always.
Thank
I know.
you, Steven.
Spoiled with Steven, but I'll take it.
Can you tell me these 3 names?
The secondary headliners, yes, sir. Let me bring this up.
Okay, so the official term, in case you were wondering, for a Michigander, that's the unofficial phrase. The official term is a Michiganian.
Okay. Really fast for Steven. Roger Craig, Rico Dottle, and Jacoby Myers. Your secondary headliners in the jerseys. The brand new jerseys, by the way. So, I don't see any orders coming in. Let's see. I'll take one last look. I don't see Chandler. You getting any orders over there?
No,
Big
we're
Al?
clean. We are clean at the moment, but we know things fill up fast.
That is true. All right, 1 more minute. If not, we'll sign off. Star of the show for me, though, the Baker Mayfield. Awesome. I do want to see this bad boy, though, the Josh Allen, the MVP.
Oh, yes.
You can pass that to me 1 second.
That's one I didn't even mention.
Mm-hmm.
Highlight of the show. Perhaps.
So there is that Josh Allen Speed Flex 1 earlier. If you're looking to win Josh Allen in the break room, he's still out there in the diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're chasing Josh Allen, the MVP, get him now. Chandler says he's in. All right, Chandler. I mean, we got 1 minute. We got to see who else is in that break. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to get in something. 2 minutes, because now is the point of the night where we got it. All righty. So, guys, if you want to do a break, let's do it fast. Fast, I should say. Fast. The Kingpin.
Yeah, it's Braden, right?
Chandler says, you called out by half. All right, guys, let's put a little pep in the step now. If you guys want to do some basketball, like I said, we got to have some momentum in these breaks. Got to close them out. So basketball, I mean, the vault, now's the time to get a vault quad if you're asking me.
Especially with all the Lions fans in the chat, man.
Mm-hmm. Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith. But if you guys want to do it, get in. I do not like to stall during the show. So Chandler and Aaron, let's close out that break. Let's do it. Diamond basketball. They're figuring out what do they want to do next. Let's do it. So what again? So Chandler and Aaron discussing what they're going to close out, double or single. I like it, the diamonds. Best bang for your buck. Maybe see that Derrick Henry. Here is that diamonds. The Terry in purple. This is gorgeous. Beautiful hit right here. We'll do this break. This will be our last break of the night. We'll sign off, get the guys ready for tomorrow. Looks like Aaron and Chandler are going to go half and half on something, whether it's the diamonds, the basketball, the vault, whatever it is.
Shall see.
We shall see. I'll give you guys a couple minutes, though. Chandler says he's in, but I'll tell you what, you guys got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to close out anything. If nothing's closed out, we will be signing off. So, guys, I'll give you 4 minutes. That's plenty of time. That's way more than plenty of time to close it out because we've been waiting for a couple minutes now for something to close out now. So we're not going to do the Spider-Man, right, Big Al?
No, I
You
don't
close it
think
out.
so.
You close out. You close out. Who's going to get in first? Who's going to get in first? So, guys, if you want to do some more breaks, just get in. 4 spots to go and something. Just buy your spots and tell that person, hey, I got in this. Let's break it. So I'll give you guys until 10:55, and at 10:55, if nothing's closed out, we're out. I'm not going to be nice anymore. Now I'm going to be a jerk. There I am. I'm changing my whole attitude now. There we go. 4 to go in that single box break for the Diamonds, guys. Chandler bought in the single. Thank you, Chandler.
There we go, Chandler.
Austin, you know what to do. Anyone else wants to get in that diamond too? Maybe sneak in there before Austin buys the spots. It's possible. Maybe get 1 spot, 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots. You get in, but we'll do that diamond break, and that'll be our last break of the show tonight. And then we'll get ready for the guys manana, 9 a.m. Rip and Mike. Be a fun show, as always, with those two guys. Worked my first show with Rip last Saturday. Almost an 8-hour show. We had a lot of fun.
It's a long time.
A lot of fun, though. It was worth it. Yeah. Saw some great hits that night. I mean, we can do that tonight. They really want to make you work?
It looks like it. Chandler's definitely make me work tonight.
There you go. I like the Chandler's like new guy. Got to make him work. It's the only way he can learn. Chandler's just looking out for you.
Yes,
he's just looking out. Right, Chandler? You're just looking out for Big Al.
Chandler, you're one of my faves, dude. Love it.
Damn right. So Chandler's in the diamonds. 4 to go. 2 more minutes, guys.
Scott, looks like he bought into the double break there.
He bought in the double. So Aaron's in. He said he's in. Sold out. All righty, guys. Let's party. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys for closing that out. That'll be our last break of the night. And then we'll sign off and get these guys ready for the morning show. And like I said, guys, if you have any spots in a break that is not broken during this show, you do not lose your spot. You just get transferred over to our next show being the 9 a.m. show. And if you can't watch the 9 a.m. show tomorrow, do not worry. You don't need to be present to win in the break room. So all you have to do is give us your order number whenever you can and be like, hey, here's my order number. Can you please let me know the outcome of that break? If it happened, we'll let you know who won, what they won, and what time it happened. And if it didn't happen, stay tuned and watch your break whenever it does sell out.
All right, Don, give me 1 second.
You're good.
I'll have
Take
those
your time.
guys listed for you.
Take your time. I'll ask for a box number in the chat. Drop me a box number for the Vault Double.
Is the vault double here, Dom, or do we have the single box?
Excuse me, it's a diamond single. Excuse me.
Yes.
No one say anything diamond single.
Goodness, I was afraid there.
No, that's my fault. I was looking at the vault. Diamond single box. That's my fault. So that's in the chat now. I was staring at that vault double. I was looking at the Saquon Barkley and Emmitt Smith, just imagining things. That's my mistake, guys.
No.
Diamond single box, please. That Kelly Green, man. So Scott said Aaron. Let's wheel it then. All righty. Wheel it is, guys. Wheel it is. Bring up the wheel out of 30. Aaron said, don't put that on me. Wheel. Gotcha. Wheel's cool. All righty. So let me know whenever that's ready for me, but I'll get this wheel up. Good luck, fellas. Out of 30. Yes, sir. Here we go. And thank you guys for closing that out. Appreciate you. You know that. Aaron and Chandler. Box 12. Let's see. 12, 12, 12. We do have 12. I can grab that.
Should be up there for you too, Dom. I apologize for the delay.
No, you're good. You're good. So box 12. Now let me take these names. There's Chandler and Aaron, 4 times apiece. Good luck, fellas. 1-on-1. This is like, I don't know how good your wrestling knowledge is. It's going to be even better now you're with me, though. This is WrestleMania 17 in the Astrodome. The Rock versus Stone Cold Steve Austin, main eventing, 1-on-1. Chandler and Aaron. You guys can pick if you want to be Austin or The Rock. I'll leave it to you guys. But this has big main event feel right now. Good luck, fellas.
Does.
6 times. Diamond single. And there it is. Copy and paste. All righty. So I'll read off your divisions really fast. Give me 1 second. Show off that randomizer. We did have box 12. So grab that. Move the chains. All righty. So box 12, courtesy of our wheel out of 30. Chandler, you have the NFC North. Aaron, you have the NFC South, the NFC East, and the NFC West. Chandler, the AFC North. Aaron, the AFC South. And Chandler, the AFC East and the AFC West. Here we go. I don't even know what we are pulling for. The Diamonds. Saquon, not Saquon Barkley. He is in this series. The Derrick Henry Speedflex. The Saquon's in the vault. But Saquon is in this series. It's an authentic Saquon. But I'd say, in my opinion, I love that Derrick Henry in this series.
Is this your favorite purple?
This is my Tyrion purple, yes.
Yep.
So here we go, box 12. You could just move this Josh on
Yes, sir.
right next to that Russell Wilson, please. Thank you. All righty. All right. It's a Florida Gator, Javon Curse. We saw him on the jersey
Yes,
earlier.
we did.
But here's the authentic with the freak inscription. There you go, Javon Curse, AFC South. Gonna go to Aaron. It's an authentic, of course. It's in the diamonds. Beckett Cert on the back.
The freak.
Very nice.
Written right on there. Very
Javon
cool.
Curse. Awesome hit for Aaron Custer. Nice hit, Aaron. One of the best rookie seasons for defensive player of all time, Javon Curse. An absolute beast. So there you go. Congrats, Aaron. Yeah. Great sportsmanship, as always, from my man, Chandler. Congrats, Aaron. Awesome, awesome hit here in the break room, as always. I mean, what a hit for the and more section, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Not even included on the headliners. Great name.
That's the diamonds.
I'm sorry. Diamonds, yeah.
No,
yeah.
You were right. You had the right
That's how
series.
the
I'm just saying.
diamonds goes,
That's
yes.
how the diamonds goes, right? Yeah. You had the right series right on it. Good night, guys. Good night, Chandler. Thank you for joining us. You know the drill, Chandler. Every day, all day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Aaron, there you go.
Chandler, Aaron, thank you very much tonight. You guys were awesome. Everybody at the Ultimate Autographs fan.
We got a good
page.
group here. We got
Amazing
a good
group.
The reason
guys
why
were
we have a lot
awesome.
of fun here is obviously, we try to have as much fun as possible, but the chat, if the chat was always negative and they're like, this sucks, they lose. No, we have great sportsmanship. They're always positive. They always come in with their cool, either they have great questions or like good sports questions. Bob always has some really good trivia questions, or just, they always break the news for us. That's how the Luka Doncic news. I was working a Saturday night. Guy came in, said Luka Doncic was traded to the Lakers. I go, you're trolling, dude. Get out of here. I literally thought the guy was trolling.
crazy.
I was like, dude, I'm not even checking that. You're just lying right now. A foot in my mouth. They were right.
Crazy.
They're like, no, Dom, you're an idiot. Go on ESPN. And I'm like, oh, you're right. I am an idiot. So we got the best
We can
chat
always
in the
count
game.
on our
Looking
fans.
forward to you
Awesome.
meeting these great people. So, guys,
Awesome
that's
job.
going to be it for us tonight. Big Al, we'll be back tomorrow at 6
yes.
p.m. Thank you guys for joining us. By the way, while we're off the air, you can still get your spots in the breaks for the morning show. If you can't watch tomorrow, at least get your spots still out there. Kurt Warner, Diamonds and the Mini Kurt Warner, he's still out there. So, guys, get your spots. By the time the early shows happen, they'll be breaking a pre-fill, and you can see if you win a Speed Flex right at the crack of dawn, right? That's a pretty nice way to start your day, right? Win a Speed Flex before you go to work.
Great day to start your day.
It's
A
possible.
Great way to start your day.
But
Absolutely.
you can't win if you don't play. So make sure you get your spots. Me and Alex will be back here tomorrow at 6. Rip and Mike will be here tomorrow in the morning at 9 a.m. Amazing job from you today.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Come back here in the break room, 9 a.m. tomorrow. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.